It's your boy. We back, Bergen. Another rap extravaganza classic for you niggas. Let's go. You tryna get paid? Can I get some bucks with you? Get played. Can I hit some sluts with you? Get paid. Nigga, I fuss with you. Cause we the niggas you loving. We fucks with expensive hoes. Or buy expensive clothes. Nigga, we getting this dough. Cause we the niggas you love.
Trap is the way out, and y'all niggas stuck there. Coffee shop's the only way you see Starbucks here. And I'm a different story. Filling out a line in that duplex. I think I need a whole different story. Can't judge a book by its cover. Comes a yeah, you can't judge a brick by its color. You only know if it's butter when you put it in the water. And that watch ain't flooded if you still see the border. If he doesn't hustle, somebody around him does. And if he ain't homie, somebody around him cause gangsta ain't easily portrayed. It's death before dishonor, niggas easily betrayed. Same niggas from the sandbox, I brought drops. 1 year, 2 times, we can watch the ball drop. We buy coasters, you niggas ain't playing right. Drive by and toast you, you niggas ain't spraying right.
Can I get some butts with you? Can I hit some sluts with you? Nigga, I fuss with you. Cause we the niggas you loving. We fucks with expensive hoes. Or buy expensive clothes. Nigga, we getting this dough. Cause we the niggas you love. 5-7-1-35, only bitch a buck. Hit the club with the bitches, my the only one to fuck. Cause my GD so prolific. These sluts just do whatever I use in my name button from Brooklyn to Bermuda. Niggas call them slipping again, he ain't never shooters. Bigger call them dipping again, he ain't never scuba. $1,000 bags of cooler. I drop X on my scooter, my Ruger. Do you like they did Martin Luther Jr.? A little bigger pockets of shoes, think it out with cushy. Little niggas got it confused, thinking I'm a pussy. Watch how I scream with the team, cause the clock is ticking. I gotta lean when I squeeze, cause the clock is kicking. I be blowing on the stank, blowing on the date. My quota across the border, I ordered with a drink. Got your daughter caught up in loops, all up in the lane. All up in paint, we ballin', we all up in the main. Can I get some butts with you? Can I hit some sluts with you? Nigga, I fuss with you. Cause we the niggas you loving. We fucks with expensive hoes. Or buy expensive clothes. Nigga, we getting this dough. Cause we the niggas you love.
We do it to the death. Couple groups out of rap. Got a filthy attitude, but stay super duper fresh. And my shooters do the rest. Cause my problems do occur. If I'm not out of town, I'm up in Harlem on the curb. On hand to FBI, in the office with my feet up. I'm running through the city. Stay cautious if you see us. We know for balling hard. You're flossing off the meter. You gotta stay fly. Awesome to the sneakers. I love the purple. They coughing off the reefer. Break the speed limit, something sporty with a heater. Your fuck boys can never be like us. Stunting at the light in the 07 Spiker. Behind the G-Wall, I know several lifers. 848s, they was heavy in the life up. 645s, cherry and it's piped up. The wrist 45, chain heavy and it's iced up.
Can I get some butts with you? Can I hit some sluts with you? Nigga, I fuss with you. Cause we the niggas you loving. We fucks with expensive hoes. Or buy expensive clothes. Nigga, we getting this dough. Cause we the niggas you loving.
I vape, but I don't need to vape, you know? I only do when my friends do it, or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
Came through drippin', drip, drip. Came through drippin', drip, drip. Diamonds on my wrist, they drippin'. Ice.
Choke guns for me, hold me down. 1, 2, 3, make sponge for me, roll me a pound. He makes love to me, blow me down. Come with me, let me show you around. I let the shimmy give your chest room. Flows like Henny with Red Bulls. You can get your best goons. I had your baby moms getting skeet in the restroom. Listen up, it's only one bigger bell. You niggas will duplicate. My music make you niggas rejuvenate. Cruising through the state, pistol low underneath mail. Cops pull me over, they gon' do me at least 12. Now that's going out real nasty. These little niggas weak and I'll never let them pass me. Max B, talk that flashy, raspy. All my niggas is ghetto, but all my bitches is classy. Exactly, your rap sheet couldn't get at me. Put your feet in the sauces, turn your finger to snack me. Hey, where boys go, we pack heat. I'm fresh off the plane, I'm back weak. No guns for me, hold me down. 1, 2, 3, make sponge for me, roll me a pound. He makes love to me, blow me down. Come with me, let me show you around.
I'm comfy, knowing there's a million on the way. There's a will, there's a way. There's a scale, there's some yays. Niggas willing to pay. A town that ain't been found, and a spot that ain't been opened up. And I'ma find it and juice it like a coconut. I'm coconuts. I can smell when the scales round. Niggas living the lives, chasing their tail round. In circles, our music birth to. Forever sold dreams to the fans, I reimburse you. What's a felony to a nigga with no record? Put a weapon on bullshit 8 months. Nigga, my gangster card ain't been pulled once. And I'm heavy with the broads, I pull stunts and stack, my man. You ain't never got hit with a half a week, brought it back, my man. The Mets, my man, need a hell of a run. Papa gotta be proud, he got a hell of a son.
Choke guns for me, hold me down. 1, 2, 3, make sponge for me, roll me a pound. He makes love to me, blow me down. Come with me, let me show you around.
Either you in or you out. Once you in, ain't no out. You know what it's about when them problems come about, nigga. But you can't get misled. Focus, get bread, or slugs will hit hands. Cause now shit done hit the fan. My left hand got murked, my right in the cans on. Money done slowed up, the D's watch the spot scheming. Niggas plenty picture, niggas scheming on the rock. So I'm gripping on the Glock 5 on. Trying to hold a calm head, about to go bananas. It's about to be a cold red, badass bitch, gripping the wheel. While I'm smoking purple, homie, gripping the steel. I'm on my body and Clyde shit. Keep my bitch with me on some side-by-side shit. She by my side, tell me chill, she on her ready to ride shit. He's behind the car, stuff the work and the thighs quick.
Choke guns for me, hold me down. 1, 2, 3, make sponge for me, roll me a pound. He makes love to me, blow me down. Come with me, let me show you around.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and 3 box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money. Oh, where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meat.
100 miles and running. Guess this what it feels like. All my niggas is smiling. They showing their teeth and shit. We try to keep it this way, man. We get money and we loving it.
We out on the road enjoying our wealth. Around the globe, my stories are felt.
They fuck with us.
I can do bad by myself.
I can do bad for myself.
I'm a survivor, my niggas help. Niggas gon' ride with no safety.
Hold my niggas with me.
I can do bad by myself.
Please get in tune. Riot Squad, Dipset, Bird Gang, nigga. Look, whole hood behind and the G's all phone. Bunch of wolves beside and the squeeze all phone. The D's all on, but the riddle is the engine to the middle, so the P's all phone. Before then, I was caught in all sorts of shit, all sorts of shit. I was playing fast, full sportsmanship. My niggas on trial, 4 different courts and shit. Roll loss assist, that's all in the game, son. Plus it's more king where that king came from. Rap king, where the fuck that game came from? Wanna do music, but what about my scratch? The phone clicking, but no time to trap. Thug life and mayhem through that. For sure. Let my niggas do what they do. Shit, I was Mr. Monday night when niggas ain't have a clue. Remember that? Bundles the bricks, they're like, damn, he couldn't. Bundles with the dips, they're like, damn, he wouldn't. Well, who wouldn't? And if we ain't cakey, then we damn good actors like Hugh Gooding. What the fuck, nigga?
We out on the road enjoying our wealth. Around the globe, my stories are felt. Cause I could do bad by myself. I'm a survivor, my niggas help. My niggas gon' ride with no safety belts. Cause I could do bad by myself.
I could be shy by my lonesome true step. Then they tell you it's no INT. Gypsy. Whipping the range, much different than the train. I'm flipping this game, it's much different than cocaine. I'm getting a little change, I'll be up in the hood. Shit looking strange, shit ain't the same. It's all about the straight drive, but if it's bass rock, that'll bring more paper to your block. Young niggas wanna be like King James, till they start making cheese off of raw. Sling K, long lines, we got the bombs. Freeze in the arm, heated seats keep them warm. And now I'm ballin' with a high score. Apartments on the high floor. We at the penthouse. Skyscrapers, foreign ride races. I'm high hazed up, that's how I'm raised up. And I can do bad with nobody. Instead, I'm living fast before I hate. Low lobby, no sorries. Before no Spotify raw. Mama said slow down, at least wear a seatbelt. Cause you speeding with the heat in your belt. I got told her slipping no count. It's coming up short. That one you a brick coming money for an ounce. Stupid.
Enjoying our wealth. Around the globe, my stories are felt. Cause I could do bad by myself. I'm a survivor, my niggas help. My niggas gon' ride with no safety belts. Cause I could do bad by myself.
No, I could do bad.
They try taking me in, violate my civil rights, breaking me in. Nope. 84 mom dukes was smoking, pop dukes was sniffing, rock jewels and glisten, cop shoes that glisten. Wasn't for rap action, be in the street or doing life in the camp. Not me, cause I'm hot, I'm gon' blow. My rocks be on glow, my pop, she won't go. You ain't dying, don't run from me, dad. I ain't really tryna squeeze, take this gun from me, dad. Before I get set up somewhere in the stove, spit years steady and raps preparing the flow. Niggas show me love, bitches show me love. Any homie act up, any homie get plugged. Well, these niggas stacking for wealth. Fuck a bitch, cause I could do bad by myself. I said, these niggas clapping for wealth. Fuck a bitch, cause I could do bad by myself. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the show. Yeah, that's right. We back. Yeah. You are now live, LIVE, with your host, the most pros, the bad boy of indie comics, the hottest ticket all of indie comics today, the one that got away. Yeah. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undeniable, creative juggernaut, the IP generating machine, people champion, CEO of Glacier Mountain Cox. It's your boy, Glacier. Yeah. What up, lurker jerkers? What up, hate watchers? Yeah. Don't forget, with your knives, to leave a little like, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and if you're new, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time I go live. Yeah. What's up, peeps? Nah. Never that. Never, ever that. Welcome to the show, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in live or on the playback. I appreciate each and every one of you. You have no idea how much. You believe how much I appreciate each and every one of you lurker jerks. Each and every you hate watchers. And the fans behind closed doors, the fans who don't let it be known. See you and salute. Yeah. It's Big Glacier talking about. Yeah. Collective worldwide. 144,000 strong, 144,000 light workers out of the entire planetoid global population, 144,000. I salute. Collective, chosen ones, starseed, light workers, divinely favored individuals, divine feminine, divine masculines. Welcome to the show. Salute. Motherfucking salute. Yeah. And collective. Make sure that you tap all the way in. Yeah. For everybody out there still testing the collective, still trying to fuck with the collective, you have one question for them. Yeah. What's up with that? Cut it out. It never gonna work. You're now live with the prophesied influencer they prophesied about. Born during a solar storm in 1980, it's coming to effect mass change, mass awakening on a global scale, worldwide. Yeah. That's the mission at Glacier Mountain Comics. Off the backs, creators like me, Glacier, the new IP generations, the new IPG generate new creative batteries. Off our backs. Funny books will rise again. There will be a renaissance. Comics will catch a second when comics will rise again. Mission over here at the Glacier Mountain Mix. New studios. The mission remains the same. We will save comics, everything Americana, all facets of American entertainment. Through our work, affecting the mass awakening and mass change, really moving the fucking needle on a global scale, worldwide. And even you lurker jerker hate watchers, you envious gremlins and demons, they can live in denial and delusions of grandeur all they like. But these other gremlins, other cults, other demons among them, amongst your own ranks, they feel it. They can feel vibrations. They can feel the new energy, and they know, as well as you who live in denial,
that the Glacier really is the one. All things in the missions will be completed. It really will break the walls down. Yeah. If you don't leave it at this point, you're fucking rotted. You're fucking rotted, and you know it. Books, Renaissance, Second Wind, Americana, all things American entertainment. The new energy is here. Welcome to this era, this new age. Dubbed and spearheaded Glacier. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age. And you can help us today getting our debut IP out to the world. Been putting in that work like you wouldn't believe. Getting download the Most High, getting vins from the Most High, all put by work to affect mass change and mass awakening on a global scale. In our pocket, issue 1 of Sleds in the can, 60 pages. Yeah, fucking around. We're not fucking around at all. And in order to bring our debut out to the world, issues 1 and 2 will collect it in a hardback. Yeah. Publisher waiting. You can help today. Help us lead our mission statement and debut out to the world. The world waits for it. The world waits for it. Sleds. We're looking to begin production on issue 2. And you can help today by donating via PayPal.me/Glacier 8888. My PayPal and my Twitter handle are both in the banners scroll across screen below. Let's go tip for tap the algorithm, leave a like and leave a comment. And just like that, the show begins. Yeah. This morning stream is brought to you by V5 Boutique Marijuana Vapes with the live liquid rosin dimes. Yeah. V5 Boutique Marijuana Vapes now upgrade with low and high voltage options. That's it. Take the most safe hits, heat to perfection. V5 Boutique Marijuana Vapes now triple strained up. And come with the new fan favorite Infinity Mode. Hit the blinker five times and you can hit all 3 strains simultaneously. Yeah. This morning's stream is brought to you by lovely indica strain, grape soda, glowberry, and cherry pie. V5 Boutique Marijuana Vapes with the live liquid rosin diamonds. Yeah, best vapes in the game. Wow. Was a damn good hit. All right. Should I read some things? Yeah, let's go. All right, let me share my screen and turn this down. Boom, 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 boom. Share screen, entire screen. Oh yeah, probably gotta get in the right. Click hide over here. Maximize the draw screen. All right, now that I got going. Oh my god, I can't leave this. That calling link is up into the top of the chat. I almost forgot. All right, let's read some interesting things I got here. Let's see. Anthony Romano. 48. Is he 48? I think he's 9 now. Joseph Romano. 48. Anthony Joseph Romano. I don't even know how to say that word, but it's a part of Jersey. Let me see if I can get it right. Wait, be Italian or Asian? Meducan? Meduchen. I don't know. New Jersey versus Anthony Joseph Romano. Case details. You're initiated / committed. 2011. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Okay, hold on. Stop right there. Let me do some quick math. Let me do some math. All right, so it's currently 2026 and 48, right? They're 48 right now, currently in the present. So if you go back 10 years, that's 2016. We're almost there. How do we get to 11? Take 5 more years off. So that's 15. Okay, so 48 minus 15. So Cannoli was 33 when he committed these crimes. Yeah, 33-year-old dark Cannoli. Oh no, it's 3rd degrees. You guys scary. Witchcraft. Demons. 33rd degrees and shove them up your ass. Yeah, I'm with the Most High, baby. Pounding my chest as I say I'm with the Most High. Yeah. What you do, gremlins? What you gonna do? Yeah. New Jersey versus Anthony Joseph Romano. 48 Medican, New Jersey. Meduchin? I don't know. Who cares? Anyways, this is the publisher. This is a publisher. This a guy that runs crowdfunding campaigns. You give them your money. Stuff like that. Transactional. You watch him in a dark room, looking like a fucktail cigarette. Some glow in the dark light posters, like some kind of fucking fairy. The rest of the development that's like stuck in the Dazed and Confused movie. I get older, but they the same age. That's Dark Gifts quote. Case details. Year initiated / committed 2011. Year resolved 2011. Huh. Interesting. They're resolved already. Lead date New Jersey. Participating states. Defense Anthony Joseph Romano. Offenses. Offenses. Oh, this isn't that bad, right? It's not degenerate. Offenses. Making false representations for a government contract. 3rd degree. In 3rd degree. There's a lot of 30 and 3rd degrees going on over here. These are some dark paid individuals with hidden agendas and past questionable business practices. Who tries to scam the government? Are you fucking retarded? I told you Ramon's fucking retarded. Holy shit. Sentence imposed. 3 years of probation and 180 days in the county jail to be served at the end of the term of probation, with the jail sentence to be vacated by the judge if he completes his probation successfully. Oh, New Jersey is dirty. What kind of probationary laws are that? You have 180 days, and if you fuck up the end of those 180 days, oh no, at the 3 years, his whole fuck. So he can smoke 2012, 2013, 14. That one he got with Method Obby. I don't know. He had to be clean for 3 years. How the fuck did he do that? I bet you he did. I bet you he did some fucking 180 days in the jail. 180 days in the county jail to be served at the end of the term. Man, New Jersey laws are fucked. Alright, here we go. Wait. Not even drawn. Can I draw and read Anthony's case same time? Oh, and I haven't even done an audio check. Yeah, let me do an audio check. See if the music's too loud. See if the music's too loud. The fuck? Didn't even drawn. There's an echo. Trying to read it and fucking 108 days in the jail. Why is there an echo? The county jail deserved at the end. 3-year-old. Whoa. Bro, there's like a echo / stutter. Thank God I checked. Hold on, let's figure this out. Hit pause on this. Do I have a stream open or something? No. How's it go? My fucking presets. Oh, I can see what I did. Fix my interface. I think it's this one that's gonna be turned up. Alright, let me make sure it's on the right mic. Yeah, it's on the right mic. Okay. Wait, this messes me. Okay, let's do audio check now. I'm gonna click this music. Anthony Joseph Mano, yeah. Anthony Joseph Mano, yeah. What the fuck? There's echo. How? This has never happened before. Oh, you know what it is? I think I might have a session open. I do have the audio program open. Oh, fuck. Shit, the stream might crash. This might take too much fuck juice to do. Look at that pale death. Can you guys see my screen? Okay, open from the stream. Fuck, what was shit called? Oh yeah, something about isolating me or something. Whoa. Alright. Echo. There's still an echo. Jin, check echo right now. I think I got rid of. Echo. There's still an echo. What the fuck? How there's echo? It makes no sense. There's no streaming. There's no fucking anything open. Got this plugged in. I'm being hacked. They're trying to stop the stream. They're hacking me router. Cancellation is. Should I take that off maybe? Your audio test, is there an echo still? Is there still an echo when I talk? Is there still an echo when I talk? It's even worse. What the fuck? This sucked. Hold on. Interface here. Power is on. Down, I guess. This doesn't even fucking matter. It's this thing. I have new mic cable. Oh, shit. Let's see, it's on my mic. Okay, let's try. No, it's still fried. Okay, try. No, it's still fried. It's still loading. What the fuck? See if I find. Testing, testing. Echo, echo, echo. No idea why the fuck there an echo. Why am I doubling? Testing the echo. Testing the echo. Making the channel 2. Let's see, is there an echo? Go. Making the channel 2. Let's see, there we go. Right, so it's only doing it for chill words. So it's only doing it for chill words. I don't get how the fuck is there an echo? Sounds like there's 2 mics on. How do I? Maybe there is. I'll turn that off. Audio. PreSonus. I don't know. Let's see what happens if I try default. There's still an echo? Kind of. Is there still an echo? Testing echo. Kind of. Is there still an echo? Testing echo. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep streaming. Is the echo gone? I don't know. I'm gonna keep streaming. Is the echo gone? No, the echo's definitely not gone. Huh. Is there still an echo? I'm testing to see if there's still an echo. Echo. Is it still echoing when I talk? Is it still echoing when I talk? Testing now for the first time. Is there still an echo right now? Currently still an echo at 11:11, and is the echo still being triggered? Is there's echo right now? Currently still an echo at 11:11, and is the echo still being triggered? Fuck's sakes! How the fuck do I get rid of this fucking echo? This is insane. I've never dealt with this before. Is it a hardware problem or a software problem? Are you shitting the bed interface after all these years? Good service. PC slash Mac slash power. What's going on? Okay, let's turn this off. Hello. You guys hear me out there? It's still echoing like a bitch. What the fuck? How do I get rid of this echo, man? Done everything possible. And Fat started a live stream. So now everybody's waiting to hear the gift case files, dark null case files, and the shit's not working. If I turn the guitars on. Oh, is there still an echo every time that I talk? Yeah. Wow. Oh. To have this one off and this one up. Hello, folks. Am I still echoing out there on the tubes of you? Yeah. Hello, folks. Am I still out there on the tubes of you? Yeah. Still echoing. Still echoing. Hello out there. I am seeing the echo. Am I still echoing? Yeah. Hello out there. I am seeing the echo. Am I still echoing? Yeah. This is insane. fuck? Why am I echoing? I can't figure it out. Does it mean I need a new label or a new interface? I know what it is or what it may be. The dark gift case files must be read. Am I still out? Case files must be read. Am I still out? Does it mean I need a new label or a new interface? I don't know what it is or what it may be. The dark gift case files must be read. Am I still out? Something is not right here. Let me see. Something is not right here. Let me see. The farther away does the echo disappear more? Farther away does the echo disappear more? That sounds like a bad mic. Huh. Let me think of a solution here. Subwoofer check. No loose cables. Oh, there's something every time I move it. Sounds funky. Yeah, it might be this cable right here. So it's the subwoofer. So for now, if I turn off I could possibly finish the stream. But what would I do? Would I plug these headphones into the subwoofer jack? And wait, what happens if I just unplug speakers? What do you mean by that? Can you got me out there on the tubes of you? Okay, so I've gotten rid of the speakers and it's still echoing. So it's not a subwoofer system. Okay, so I've got the speakers and it's still echoing. So it's not a subwoofer system. So it's bad mic cable. It's gotta be. So it's bad mic cable. It's gotta be. Hold on. Figure this out. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you.
Can you guys hear me out there through the computer microphone? Can you guys hear me out there through the computer microphone? Whoa, the echo's gone. Whoa, the echo's gone. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to buy either a new mic cable or a new interface. And I'll probably have to order those. I'm just gonna have to buy either a new mic cable or a new interface. And I'll probably have to order those. Fuck's sakes. The bank is closed tomorrow and on Monday because of President's Day. Now I'm gonna have to fucking leave the house and deposit some money to be able to order a microphone cable online. Fuck. Maybe I'm just gonna use this microphone until after President's Day. Cause that's too. I don't want to leave the house, man. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of scripts to write, a lot of character designs to draw. I got shit to do. And I got a baddie coming over. Fuck. Alright, let's continue the stream then. We're just gonna use the laptop mic. Wait, what's that squeak? What's that high-pitched squeak? Wait, what's that squeak? What's that high-pitched squeak? Wait, what's that squeak? Is there a screech now? There's a screech. Is there a screech now? Sounds like there's a fucking smoke alarm going off or something. Sounds like there's a fucking smoke alarm going off or something. Did it stop? Did the smoke sound? No. Is the smoke sound still there? Is the smoke sound still there? What the fuck? Is the smoke sound still there? Where are all these random things coming from? What the fuck? Is the smoke sound still there? Where are all these random things coming from? Okay, let's go to the audio options again. Okay, let's go to the audio. All this other stuff back on. Okay, let's go to the audio. All this other stuff back on. I gotta automatically adjust mic. Does that get rid of any of this stuff? I gotta automatically adjust mic. Does that get rid of any of this stuff? Why is there a jingling? That's what I want to know. Where's the jingle coming from? Why is there a jingling? That's what I want to know. Where's the jingle coming from? Why is there a jingling? That's what I want to know. Where's the jingle coming from? Yeah, I think the jingle went away. Where's the jingle coming from? Yeah, I think the jingle went away. Where's the jingle coming from? Fuck. Am I being hacked by like a fucking demon? What is this? These hackers have audio? Demon? What is this? These hackers have audio? Demon? What is this? These hackers have audio? Alright, last test before we continue the stream. Is it still echoing? Is there still like smoke fucking alarm fucking noise? Testing. Last audio test. Noise. Testing. Last audio test. We're golden. All right. Let's finish these Romano case files. You guys want to? What kind of music do you guys want to hear? That's good. That's some good right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, hate watchers and you lurker jerkers. Remember that my PayPal is scrolling the banner across the screen below. Yeah. Anthony Joseph Romano 48 Medican, New Jersey. How do you say that in Italian? Case details. Year initiated / committed 2011. Defendant Anthony Joseph Romano. Offenses: making false representations for a government contract, 3rd degree. Three defendants pleaded guilty in connection with $24,360 worth of contracts for computer services led by the Oakland, Lincoln Park, and Halladin police departments. The three defendants were required to enter into consent agreements filed with the court, barring them for 3 years from doing business. Whoa! So the state of New Jersey is like, Anthony Joseph Romano is such a fucking sleazeball, can't be trusted with backer information, that we don't even want you doing business. While you're on those 3 years of probation in our beautiful... While you're on those 3 years of probation in our beautifully nuclear waste polluted armpit of America state, New Jersey. While you're here for those 3 years, you can't do any business. None. Now you're over here trying to do indie comic book business. Case description. 3 defendants pleaded guilty in connection with $24,360 worth of contracts for computer services led by the Oakland, Lincoln Park, and Halladin police departments. The 3 defendants were required to enter into consent agreements filed with the court, barring them for 3 years from doing business, either personally or through any business entity with any public agency or government in New Jersey. Yeah. Well, yeah, these people, the hate watchers are leaving. Does that mean my audio's fucking up again? Let's see. Well, yeah, these people, the hate watchers are leaving. Does that mean my audio's fucking up again? Let's see. Oh, my audio sounds good. Oh, you guys can't take the truth? What, you gotta go eat your breakfast and brush your teeth before the Kate Diddler comes on at noon? With some bullshit, boring bullshit that nobody wants to watch. Wants to watch. The hate watchers are leaving. I mean, my audio's fucking up again. Let's see. Oh, my audio sounds good. Oh, you guys are leaving. I mean, my audio's fucking up again. Let's see. Oh, my audio sounds good. Oh, you guys are leaving. Are you being tortured yet? Trying to lurk and jerk this? Are you being tortured yet? Trying to hate watch this? You wig wearing, extension wearing, horse headed
Bish. Yeah. All right. Let's continue on. Anthony Joseph Romano, 48, Medican, New Jersey. Yeah. 3 defendants pleaded guilty in connection with $24,360 worth of contracts for computer services led by the Oakland, Lincoln Park, and Haledon police departments. The 3 defendants were required to enter into consent agreements filed with the court, barring them for 3 years from doing business, either personally or through any business entity with any public agency or government in New Jersey. The 3 men are responsible jointly and severally for paying $24,360 to the Attorney General's antitrust revolving fund for antitrust enforcement efforts. All 3 are responsible jointly and severally for paying $18,960. Wait, but that's not $24,360. All 3 of them got to pay that. And Meach and Romano are responsible for paying an additional $5,400. In pleading guilty, the 3 men admitted that they fabricated bids purportedly from the competing companies on public contracts for computer hardware, software, and services for the 3 police departments. Oh my God. So they tried to scam the police departments. And they increased the bid on their software and hardware from competing from what other police departments, so that they can get the most money out of them. That's some sleazy shit. You just get bored. Oh my God, what if it's that one guy that's like trying to sell his own crowdfunding website? What's that other guy's name? Ray or something? It's always in DG's chats. The cyber guy that can make his own. He can make people their own crowdfunding sites, personal ones. What if that's one of DG's old partners from this time when he tried to scam police companies? It's gotta be, because DG doesn't know shit about computer hardware, software, services. It's that Roy or Troy guy, or I don't know his name. You guys know what I'm talking about. He's like from Tugs. He's like from Tugs Corner. Ray or Roy or whatever. And he offers people to make their own fucking sites, like the Shane Davis one that him and Yanzi have for themselves, where people can crowdfund right on it. Meek and Romano are responsible for paying an additional $5,400 in pleading guilty. The 3 men admitted that they fabricated bids, purportedly from competing companies, on public contracts for computer hardware, software, and services for the 3 police departments. What kind of fucking idiots are these, man? Fucking dark cannoli. You fucking meal mouth. Fucking, oh my God. Like, who gets bored in New Jersey and is like, you know who does that? Fucking psychopaths. Now we're dealing with this fucking slum bummer, slummite psychopath over here in the indie comic book space, and his artist already got fucking, exposed as a convicted child abuser. This was the guy that hired him, Anthony Joseph Romano, 48, Medican, New Jersey. He tried to pin 3 police stations against each other for his software, hardware, and services, so that they could get the most money. And they were putting in false bids. So that's like what, fraud? Calling Limu a fraud, but you literally have crimes for fraud. It's highly sus, if you ask me. Yeah. Anthony Joseph Romano. Oh, God. In addition to submitting bids from his own company, Romano admitted to submitting additional false bids on all 3 contracts in the name of a third company without that company's knowledge or authorization. Ooh. All right, guys, so there you have it. It looks like allegedly Dark Cannoli allegedly he pitted 3 New Jersey police departments against each other in a bidding war for him and his friends' computer hardware, software, and services to 3 different police departments. That definitely sounds like Ray or Roy. Allegedly, it sounds like Ray. You know, the guy that's going to build DG's own crowdfunding personal website comes from the Tug corner. That umbrella guy comes from the Tug corner of the internet. You guys know who I am. You've seen him in chats. But listen, they're making false bids from all 3 police stations and then some other fucking company. DG was admits to it in the case files. Him personally, Romano, admits to bidding from another competing company without their authorization or nothing. So they're doing a fraudulent bidding war, trying to squeeze money out of all 3 police stations, allegedly. The same way he tries to squeeze money out of all his backers. All right, let's do some drawing. Then maybe we'll read a comic too. How long have I been streaming? Hour 24? Yeah. All right. Got my real G pen. Let's do some panel work here. Let me give myself plenty of room. Oh, why not? I'm gonna be like this. Look at this one. Kind of want to narrower because and then this last one's gonna kind of be like a splash page. It's gonna break the panel. Is my audio still good? Yeah. Is my audio still good? Yeah. Audio still good? Yeah. Everything sounds good. Well, let's see. Fat Boy started a draw stream. Okay. Anybody else streaming? Nope. No Risey. Is Finatra streaming? Nope. Nerp. Is Katie streaming? Nerp. It's me, baby. Yeah. Glacier Mountain Comics in the morning. LIVE live. Yeah. Okay.
let me think here. Let me think. It's thinking man's game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so so there's gonna be some kind of fucking there's gonna be some kind of ski lifts going by in the background. But you know, like the ski lift cables. I'm probably gonna go like this. Maybe do another one that goes back there just so it's kind of normal. The line should actually get way thinner when we get right there. Is there a way to click lighter lines? Guess not. Just want to do that kind of technique. Yeah, I probably need the stylus pencil or something to draw with. Apple mouse? How the fuck do you use the mouse less intensely? You know, you gotta click it every time no matter what. Alright, so we got some ski lift shit going on right there. Like you see, there's some kind of ski lift shit right here. Starts hooking like right here. And, you know, there's gonna be people on this ski lift. This would be like the bar that holds them in. So we got three buddies on this ski lift. Three buddies just chilling on the ski lift. Yeah, boys. The Sex Castle Whorehouse Casino done opened up its ski lodge back. Stuff for the families to do together. There's not just a strip club, whorehouse, casino combined now. Madam, she just opened up the ski resort again. Alright, so, you know, there's like maybe there's another ski resort. Ski lift going on back here somewhere. Alright, so we're setting the scene. Ski lift, they're outside, you know. You can see some clouds in the sky. There's obviously trees, you know, a lot of pine trees everywhere. I want real pine trees. I don't want Kyle Ritter Photoshop stocks trees, you know. I want the Christmas trees. So, you know, just to save time, there's gotta be trees everywhere. Or I'll come back and draw some trees in the background. I want to get the main idea out. I'm gonna come back, draw some mountains, some trees at the end. Get this idea out. Okay, so we're gonna have a sled, right? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cut corners. That way I don't have to draw the whole snowmobile. And just, imply that it's there parked in the foreground closest to us. So let's see. Just, do one of these windshield type things, Maybe. Just imply that the sled's here, Do some like weird glass glares, I guess they'd be called, right? So it looks like a windshield. Oh, that's too much. Alright, so like through the windshield, you do one of the hand controller type things, Here, since this is gonna be where like the accelerating part is, the handlebar. You probably see it stick out over the side. Like that, and then how's that type of handbrake thing that bicycles have, but it's for accelerating. Probably do something like that. Looks like there's a sled there, buddy. More business. Maybe you can like see some of the seat. A little bit of the seat. Okay. So here's our sled in the foreground. And I can't really tell what it is, but okay. Let's see. Okay, in the midground, you're gonna see Goose doing a fucking cake stand. I shouldn't have taken that much room into a fucking sled. Now I know how it feels to be an artist. Trying to put this on the camera. Okay, so here's a little keg. Okay, here's a keg. Here. Maybe make them a bit metallic. Some ribbing. Alright, now we're gonna have a Goose Goose is gonna be doing this keg stand, so he's gonna be holding on to this motherfucker. So his arms are both gonna be like here, right? His head's probably gonna be right here. Other arm is coming down and holding this shit too. And you can see a little bit of his, a little bit of his back, a lot of his leg. Let's see, back right here. Well, just a little bit of his shoulders. So, right here, this, this is what his butt is. Let's get back here. This leg's gonna be being held up, and this leg's gonna be being held up. Okay. And so this leg is going to be being held up. It's going to be either crash or rusty. So I'm holding this dude's leg up, sticking my tongue out, partying. So this dude's gonna be holding him up. I'm not gonna get to see his whole body. It's gonna be cut off. Cutting corners, you know what I'm saying? Alright, and so this leg is gonna be being held up. This guy's got his, like, he's got his hand wrapped from this side. You're just gonna see like a hand and a forearm wrapped around this guy's leg, because then the rest of it's gonna be like resting right on his shoulder. But this guy's head's gonna be like here, get pressed right up against his body. Just see if this is his hand. It's probably be like over here somewhere. So yeah. Oh no. Fuck. Somehow the professionally trained comic book artist has to take all this geeky lift stuff that I drew and have it feel like it's in the sky, because all this is going to be going down over here. So I'm gonna do a lot of this. But yeah, this will probably be Rusty holding them up over here. The puffy coats of the sledheads. Puffy, shiny ski suits. Yeah. This will be Rusty, so yeah, remember his cowboy hat. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's Rusty, Goose, Crash. So we still need Kilo and the leader, Kenny. Let's see what can we do. Oh wait, and we gotta have like a. This is nothing phallic like John Malin and them do. But you know, if he's doing a cake stand, there's gotta be like a cake stand hose that goes into his mouth. The mouthpiece he would be holding up in his mouth as he's doing his cake stand. And this is Goose, so he's gonna have his ski goggles on. Alright, so he's doing a keg stand. And then I guess here in the foreground with yeah, because the background is the ski lifts going by in the sky. Midground is the keg stand, and then in the foreground with the half-seen snowmobile, I guess would be Kenny and Keel doing some drinking of their own. So Kenny. So Kenny's gonna be drinking some shit. Probably have a whiskey bottle or a can of beer in his hand. Yeah. You're gonna give some energy so that there's wind blowing. So it's not boring. Yeah. And then come on, and then we'd have to put Kilo in here somewhere. Johnny is Kilo the ginger. Joey saying to Kenny, can't believe the madam finally opened up the abandoned ski lodge to the public. So now the sex castle isn't just a whorehouse casino. Now the ski lodge part of it is open back up. So now families have something they can do. Like maybe that two-headed hag has a heart after all. Right. So here they are in the foreground. Yeah, these guys are in the midground, that's in the background. And then this little widescreen style panel. In this widescreen style panel, I have to capture Goose burping. So like other people are like blown back by his burp, and then there's an avalanche, and they're like, no fucking way, your burp really just made an avalanche? Holy fuck, Goose. So yeah, so we have to have like a mountain. Oh my god, they haven't been able to see me draw this whole time. You guys haven't been able to see me draw this whole time. Alright, so I'm drawing. And like I said, we got Goose here in the mid-ground, doing a kegger, being held up by Rusty and Crash. Crash got the furry hood. Alright, so they're holding them up, doing a keg stand. These guys are on freaking ski lifts, right? Ski lifts going by in the sky. Kenny and Kilo in the foreground with the sled. There's our stripes. There's Kenny and Kilo. Kenny, Kilo. This is Crash over here. Crash and Rusty. The cowboy hat. On his head. They're holding up Goose. Alright, then down here, let's see. Gotta figure out how to. So in the foreground is gonna be a big goose. You know, it's gonna be a big panel of Goose with his puffball winter hat on. He's gotta be burping, man. Big ass burp. Here's Goose. And burping up some nasty stuff. nasty. You know, somebody else is gonna have to like be right here, and they're gonna have to be like plugging their nose, like, so you don't want to see their nose. They're gonna be plugging their shit up. Oh my god. I'm not dealing with this. You know what I'm saying? And somebody else is gonna be doing the whole looking thing with their hands. They cover their hands so that they can see. I'm just fucking doing it wrong. They're like, oh fuck, you caused this fucking avalanche. Your bird caused this avalanche, holy fuck, boys. And then here, we're gonna like get a close up of this girl, and she's holding a dead doggo, a little chihuahua. It's just that this thing's like dead. Poor doggo, and its fucking tongue is hanging out of its mouth, even like, oh, it's fucking dead. That's too long of a tongue. So this fucking doggo's tongue is hanging out of its mouth. Like, this shit is dead, Skeet. Big chihuahua eyes are done. Dead. She's holding it. She's holding this chihuahua, this chick. Yeah, she's looking down, probably crying. But she's not just holding the dead dog, you know what I'm saying? She's also snowboarding down a mountain. Okay, so they're coming down a big ass slope, getting away because behind them something is pursuing them under the snow. Something ginormous. It's not an avalanche. So she's fucking snowboarding away, you know what I'm saying? And she's with this dude right here. He's also snowboarding away for his life. Scammer and a fraud. Dark cannoli allegedly a scammer. This guy, he's snowmobiling or snowboarding away too, right? Hang tight, son. Yeah. Snowboarding away. Make you turn this page. So yeah, he's catching some cool waves with his snowboard. We're skiing away and there's fucking snow and slush flying from their path. You know. They're coming down on the slope. They're running. They're running from this thing back here. Something's in the snow, but they can't tell what it is, and it's moving after them at super speeds, causing a massive avalanche. And so this guy's got something though. This guy's holding something. It's like a fucking giant pendant. Hopefully it didn't come from Pendant Pete, you know what I'm saying? Dude, Pendant Pete is so fucking weird looking. Seen him the other day on Tom Tuttle's closeout stream. Alright, so they're snowboarding away, and this girl with the dead dog is all like, I told you not to steal that necklace of the Troll King, and now that thing has followed us here to Americana, and now just like what's a good name for a Chihuahua? Just like Chi-Chi, the Chihuahua. All these innocent people, this ski lodge, are now also gonna die because of you. Well, if he gets this necklace, he'll be able to summon. He'll be able to call the rest of his army of trolls to him. So we can't let him get this necklace. So this guy is greedy. Obviously, you know, when you get all the proper dialogue and stuff, you'll be able to tell that this guy stole like an ancient artifact. And now whatever this thing that is pursuing them, causing this giant thing that's pursuing them, is causing these avalanches. Somehow the dog got killed. And they're snowboarding away from the danger. They're bringing all their trouble to the fucking ski resort. And now all these people that you would see in this panel up here on the ski lifts and stuff, everybody at the ski resort that day is now in danger because of this tourist from Russia, Mother Russia, come over to Alaska with his stolen goods as he's being pursued for what he stole. What could be under the snow? And then this is supposed to be a double page spread, but I have no idea how to do that. So, I'm just gonna stick this. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna tell you guys what's on page 2 of issue 2 of the Slutheads. This is page 1. This is how page 1 begins. Hey, how come I can't submit? Set the scene of being outside. Ski lifts. Oh yeah, there's tons of pine trees. You know, pine trees everywhere. Ski lifts. People on them. Introduce the sled heads again. Goose is doing a keg stand, being held up by Rusty Crash, Kilo, and Kenny are in the foreground with the half-seen snowmobile also in the foreground. They're saying that maybe the two-headed madam, now that she's opened up the ski resort of the sex castle, the whorehouse casino finally has a ski lodge, open back up, back in business. They're saying maybe the two-headed madam has a heart after that. Now families have something to do besides the whorehouse and the casino. You know, they can't really do that as a family. Now the ski resort's back open. And these guys are going to grab kegs from the ski resort to bring back to the whorehouse casino. A meeting that's taking place there later on. I'll tell you much more about that. You're going to have to read the book. So, you know, Goose and them, they have fun doing a keg stand before they bring the kegs back to the whorehouse casino. And, young Goose lets out a giant fucking burp. Everything starts shaking, starts quaking. Other sled heads are cowering in like crouch positions, like, what the fuck? Is that an avalanche, boys? Goose, you fucking idiot. You just burped up an avalanche, you fucking monster. And boom, we flash to this half-page panel. And this couple, this foreign couple from Russia, coming over here to Alaska. You know how close Alaska is to Russia. They're snowboarding away from danger. They're being pursued by something gigantic hitting under the snow, and that's, you know, that reveal is the reason for the avalanches. It's not Goose's burp that actually causes the oncoming avalanche. Debris and boulders and slush falling everywhere. And we find out from the girl that's carrying the dead chihuahua, now Chi-Chi's dead. And the rest of these Americans, these innocent Americans at the ski resort, are gonna die now too, all because you stole that necklace. Now that thing has followed us here to America Town. A lot of innocent people will die, just like my dead chihuahua that I am coddling as I'm snowboarding away from danger. Yeah. And this all is like, well, fuck that. Fuck the Troll King. We can't let him get this necklace. If he gets this necklace, he can call his other sleeping army to him. These Americans will have no chance against an army of trolls. Yeah. Page 1, issue 2 of the Sledheads. When the reveal, you know, would be a double page spread. Fucking giant snow troll hopping out of the fucking avalanche of snow. He's got a handful of fucking, you know, all sorted people from the ski resort. He's got some in this hand, some in that hand. As he's breaking out and roaring out of the fucking avalanche, revealing himself to be a snow troll. He's grabbed people off the ski lifts, and boom, the sled heads are there on their sleds. They're shooting at him on this double page spread. It's going to look beautiful. Shooting at the snow troll from their sleds. And the bullets aren't affecting them. Let's go wolf mode. See if that'll do any damage. And that's what we get time. Starts off right in the fucking action. The Sledheads issue 2, which we are looking to start production on. And you can help today by donating via paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Yeah. Both my PayPal and Twitter handle are in the banner scrolling across the screen below. Yeah. Also, make sure you hit that like and leave a comment and subscribe if you haven't yet. And turn on that notification bell so you can be notified each and every time I go LIVE live. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got Hack the Movies. Oh, I haven't seen him in forever. So we got Fat Boy, Pie Man streaming, and me. I think that's it. Me and the Pie Man going head to head on the draw stream. Yeah. What should I draw next? Should I draw like what the troll's gonna look like? Do that. Yeah, why not? Let's design a troll. Snow troll. Almost want to feel fucking very square. And then you probably gotta have a big fucking honker. Big protruding honker. Probably not gonna be able to see his honker too good from the front view. But we'll do what it do for now. No, it's not what you think. This isn't a portrait of colors. Why is that bitch saying Philly? That bitch ain't from Philly. From fucking Allentown. Fucking fat stinky whore. I think the troll eyes should look Asianish. Alright, so besides the face, troll. What other design things am I thinking about giving this guy? Maybe he's got the look of too many teeth. As far as like what do you think? Body, hair, no troll. No, this guy's just got too many teeth. It looks like his mouth is full stuffed, giant pack of teeth. That's just the top part of his jaw. We still gotta draw the bottom teeth. Alright, how does Snow Troll's head look? They just got a frozen mane. I don't know. I'm bored of this Snow Troll thing. Let's draw something new. Nice thumbnail. Oh, you're a nice thumbnail. Yes. Thank you for stopping by. 800 nipples. Hope you're enjoying yourself this morning. Go ahead and leave a like, brother. Leave a comment. You can do that for free. Yeah. Also, nipples. Getting kind. I could use some money to go get a haircut. And hit that PayPal. To the banner scrolling across the screen below. Yeah. Yeah. You know, nipples, just for you to draw something new. This thing I've been wanting to draw for a while. All right, nipples. Nipples. I am drawing Patrick Proctor, house lawyer. My new IP. This really fucking sleazeball with a lot of insecurity and mommy abandonment attachment issues. This guy married a fat and she divorced him. Thank God he didn't procreate. His life would be so much harder right now. But here we go. Patrick Proctor, house lawyer. Evil troll, miserable troll extraordinaire. I mean, he's so depressed he's got to get a fucking corgi. It's a service animal. And by service, I mean he's fucking dogs just like Kate did. Look, you think he was going to stay celibate? You think he was going to let his divorce from a fat win? Oh, no. Patrick Proctor. I'm going to fuck Cody the Corgi. That's what all the cool pit trailer park trash girls are doing nowadays. So, do some more, and yeah, he doesn't realize how much of a gremlin and a troll he is. That these little patches on the side are the only hair he's gonna have left. He's gonna look worse than Ruby King. He's gonna look worse than Ruby King. This is a stimulated fish stick. Cynthia, fucking Alabama slammer, former meth head. Now gremlin. You some kind of house liar, boy? Yeah, this is my first hero ever. Name is PP. That's his hero name. PP. It's short for Patrick Proctor. Yeah. I'm Alabama man. We gotta get his body over with quick. Can't give his body any room because he's a manlet. Yeah, I think micro everything. Okay, that's good. Well, maybe a little bit too long for manlet arms. Should do right there. I got all kinds of freak show oddities, circus clown shit going on over there at the CG Church. Okay, yeah, it's a little man body, nice and done. Because I don't know where he found pants like this. Probably children's section of the Goodwill or something. I had some good shoes. Grandpa told me God had some good shoes. Cody chewed up my Adidas. Cody chewed up my rare Adidas. Get by no payment. Hey guys. Good. Could do some hate watching on the lean mood today. Yeah, guys. I gotta call my nigga Ruby, my niggas one guy. Yeah. This is Patrick Proctor, Alabama. I'm a house liar, boy. Look at my tie. At least from Alabama, he's probably got a bolo tie, to be honest.
My grandpa in Americana told me I always wear a white t-shirt and some new church shoes. Even I know that, Tony. It's Patrick Proctor. Yeah, I gotta draw one gun. One gun's at least normal. Take that completely back. One gun's not normal. This is just how he looks in comparison to everybody else. Yeah, one gun does have some big old titties. And he's so naive and stupid that this has to be one gun's eye shapes. You know what I mean? How he looks. Huh? Huh? Wait, I am black. Wait, you guys are Nazis. Huh? I mean, one gun's like the guy at the party you don't want to offer your fucking line to, but his nostrils are so big he'll actually sniff at the pile. Huh? Huh? Marvin. Huh? I'm biggity black, and I like anime. Huh? There's one gun. He doesn't even bother wearing a shirt anymore. He's never on camera. He don't let go. Got taco meat going everywhere. I was saying, he thought mint salads were bad. You should see one gun's areolas. Them shits were definitely a true toy in prison. What's that's where they all prison. Alright, so we got one gun. But wait, we're not done. Well, see, here's one foot. You notice how you can't see the other foot? Yeah. Alright, now who we can draw now? Ruby King. That guy, poor. He sucks getting older boys. Ruby's hairline's going too. I saw him the other night. Oh my gosh, it's busted. That shit went back like 3 more inches. Must have been stressing watching the Super Bowl or something. Draw some Ruby King. Oh wait, he's gotta be the same size as this guy. We're gonna have to do his head nice and small. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing? Like, no, this is really the size of his head. And nigga's got this freak show's got like weird hair, girl. It's like, but it's like all connected. It's like a fucking rugby helmet of hair, and it's like shaped just like you think it would be if somebody were like, if an old man had just grown the sides of his hairs out. You know, and was bald, but somehow Ruby's keeping this part. It makes no sense because his forehead starts like right here, and his hairline starts back here. So, huh? How do you do that? And he's from New Orleans, and he used to be homeless, living in his car, so he definitely missed a lot of cleanings. You know what I'm saying? Now he's living in a laundry room, so they joked on Tony, but I'd like to see a tooth inspection on all these guys. Let's go teeth for teeth. You don't want to go up against the Glacier. Nigga is busted, dusted, and disgusted. You Ruby King?
You can tell it's Ruby King. Cause like his nose always looks like the fucking foundation of the Stanley Cup. Big old bulbous nose. I said bulbous. Learn some words. Thought you were some kind of house liar, boy. And then, of course, he stole my pit vipers. You know, Ruby's been lurking in the background of Comicsgate for years. I just had pit vipers last year. This nigga stole my whole fucking style. I don't know why he's wearing fucking pit vipers. He ain't no trucker. You seen what he did? Lost his CDL because he crashed this shit. And a bunch of people got injured. Did they even have the right size booster seat? Like, is he even allowed to drive a big rig? You know what I'm saying? You can't even reach the pedals. Like, I don't think that's allowed. No, the big guy is one guy. This big fat face motherfucker over here. This is really cute. But I know what to do. Go to the Clayton Barton Academy for Art. I know all the books and everything to study, but the thing that you're not taking into account is time. I put in all the work, and it's still gonna take years for it to look polished enough to meet my standard of selling. And I don't got time for all that. But I have to hire some motherfucking help. Yeah. I don't got the years it's gonna take for my drawings to look professional. And that shit takes time. I put in the time in the storytelling part, to studying the greats, into designing. Hold on, I can't. Ruby's a fucking manlet too. Yeah, do this the right way. Yeah, he's probably got some like chicken thighs for legs, you know what I'm saying? Like big ass thunder thighs, and then it's just a foot. A big ass thunder thigh. Some fat rolls. And then again, it's just this foot. Yeah. My Ruby King boobies. I live in the laundry room, yeah. It's okay though. I work at airport, I have girlfriend. I'm so much better than you. He's a freak, so his hand looks like a foot. Every time he spanks his meat, he's giving himself a foot job. So, and he knows what it takes to be cool in Jersey. Ruby knows. So he's coming to Fans Fest. And he has no gun, so he knows Tony's gonna fuck him up. So he's doing the fist bump. He's doing the Jersey fist bump. And you wish to be cool guy. A Ruby King, yeah. One gun. Oh god, one gun's only got 1 foot. Poor guy. Who else do I want to make fun of? Oh, Ben's fuse box. It's fucking easy. Fucking dork. Look, here's Ben's fuse box. That's it. Pretty much done. Ben's Fuse Box. Outlaw Nights. Right now on Indiegogo. I don't know if you want to buy a book from a Baldy, but that's your thing. There you go, Ben's Fuse Box. I'm not bald, Dario. I'm Ben's Fuse Box. Look at all this side hair I got. Look at all this side hair I got left. Yeah. Oh, now you're making me mad, Dario. Katie did never fuck dogs. Okay, Ben. I believe you. Hey, Dark. Have you seen my other foot? Hey, Dark. Have you seen what I did with my other foot? One gun's got mint salad titties. Yeah. All right, now let's draw Lord Raptor Jesus. Whoa! Oh, we got all the receipts. All right, let's draw Lord Raptor Jesus. That nigga's not getting off the hook. No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carol Colors still has your balls in her purse. Hell no. Oh, fuck you, not hell you, you a faggot. Fucking done. I gave you time. I gave you plenty of time. You still want to be a faggot? Okay, let's fucking play. Yeah. And of course, Raptor's other eye would be looking this way. Huh? Go, Tennessee, go. Oh, do you need new canola oil? Go. I'm sorry, baby. I come home with grease in my hair every night. Somebody's got to make the money, because you sure are not with them looks. Yeah. Go Raptor Jesus. We got all the receipts. Looks like fucking Wiggle found E.T. on the beach, and he's like, I don't remember which way that I lived. Again, Tennessee Mersh. Still after Jesus. Tennessee Mersh. Hey, did fuck dogs. John Mellon likes good Charlotte. Nipples, are you Rob? Is your name Rob by any chance? When are we gonna get started, brother? Maybe in March. Yeah.
Let me think. Let me use my brain. Alright, if I was Matt Barr, what would I draw? Draw like an arm back here somewhere. So, the body's all fucked up. This spider wang, spider wang. If I was Narwhal, you guys would be kissing my ass right now. No, you want that 90s shit from Dario, but you give Wanger and fucking Narwhal passes? Where's my pass? You give Elasmat a pass? You give Carol Colors. What the fuck is that bitch doing? Give that bitch a pass. Look at this. See? You give Dark Gifts art a pass. Like, holy fuck. You gotta expect the creme de la creme from the Glacier. I have no fear, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna take you to the top of the mountain. Let me just ask you something. Let's say we went to any comic book company to pitch Image, Marvel, DC, Dark Horse. Even if there's like culture war, godly figures, you know, mythical culture war gods. And you stand in front of them with the IPs that I have and Dark Gifts, art, and comic books. Who do you think's winning? Who do you think's winning those pitch meetings? I think it's Dark Gift that's gonna get you guys to the fucking mountain. I don't think so. I think it's just isolated, retarded, a little slumite clout. Ooh. Look how much better they are than me. They do 8-hour streams. Cyberbullying Liam and ooh, look at it. Bunch of sheeple. Bunch of fucking sheeps. Just want to hang out where there's a lot of people. Oh, look at me. I'm hanging out with the rest of my sheeples. I want to give you a place to hang out. I want to give you results. Global voice. Yeah, you'll see. It all makes sense very soon. Don't you worry. Alright, so let's see. Say I want to draw Spider-Man page. No reference. Let's say I want to draw a fucking Spider-Man doing some cool Spider-Man shit. There. Put the stuff over here. Yeah, let's just make them like swings. Cool, baby. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. Maybe I do need reference. No. Reference in my mind. Spider-Man's coming through swinging. Hey, how come I can't get back to my pen?
Back my pen, bitch. You draw Spider-Man. How come it's not letting me draw? What the fuck did I do? Give me my real G pen, bitch. It's not letting me draw. No. It's not letting me draw on this one either. No, the drawstring's over. Give me back my pen, you bitch. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's erasing. What the hell? Do I have the eraser clicked or something? Ah. G pen. Still not working. A real G pen. Still not working. I don't know what I did. I don't know how to use this program. Oh, we're back. Back in business. Thank God. Okay. Hold on. I want to draw some retards now. I'm gonna draw Tree Goblin. I'm gonna draw A. Riley. This is Tree Goblin's probably got like a malformed head. Malformed how? Yeah, Tree Goblin comes off as like a friend. Let's play with that. Let's see. So Tree Goblin's got left for hair. He refuses to cut it. Just rides all around UK town on an e-bike with this poof flapping in the wind, hanging on for dear life. I still got my lovely head. He's got like a random strand over here. I can't sleep because Liam's calling my mama. I'm on edge. Oh, he's tweaking. Beans and mash, beans and mash. Bollocks. Let's draw A. Riley. This is like this is Jay Dalla in the morning before he drinks his Michelob Ultra and irons his hair. Who irons your hair, bud? You lay it right down on the ironing board and let Heather fucking. I mean, it kind of looks like Langer. Fucking dickhead. Ah. Yeah, I do my lines. Alright, let's keep drawing some stupid fucks. Should we draw Finatra? You guys know what Finatra does for a living? So he's got this fucking Amazon delivery. You think it's a fucking like shuttle bus, right? But it's kind of like it's a mini bus. It's got these like windows like this. It's got an area for luggage storage. Here. And you know, I was almost gonna do Finatra's job, right? And I looked inside while he was on break. At the steering wheel, right? Here's where they trick you. It's got a steering wheel, right? But if you look close, right here, there's fucking bicycle pedals. They got Finatra doing fucking Fred Flintstone activities, delivering all these fucking packages. And Amazon's a fucking billion-dollar, trillion-dollar company. And you gotta pedal this bus. So you gotta start pedaling before you take off. Like if you're gonna cross an intersection or something. Anyways. Let me erase some of that. Yeah. I don't even want to try drawing Katie did. I don't even understand. I have to study for a few days because this was the mouth. I'm already confused in the mouth. I haven't drawn all the other shit. There's like, I think she might have 2 rows of teeth. She might be one of those Sharknado bitches. You know, the ones whose baby teeth never get lost because their parents are too broke to put a quarter under the pillowcase. So baby teeth just stay in the mouth, and then the adult teeth also grow in. I don't even know how to explain her mouth. I think she'd be one of the chicks that, like, most of us have probably been through it. One of those chicks you worry about accidentally scraping or biting your fucking dick with teeth. Bitch, you act like you want to give me head, K. Diddy, but better watch them fucking snaggle teeth, you know what I'm saying? Don't be scraping the fucking prize. I'm the fucking prize, not you, bitch. This little West Virginia nose. Barely upper lip there. Okay, Diddler. And of course, she's gonna try to make herself look beautiful, so you might see her eyelashes looking like this. Ooh, look how pretty I am. My face filters. Ooh. Oh, rip off first. Oh, young Clipper. Oh, I'm a big promoter. Oh, I do not fuck adults or read underage fanfiction. No. Oh, look, this is my real hair, I swear, guys. This is my real hair. definitely not a wig. J Dollar ordered the same one. He wants to dress up like a judge. Because going to a Masonic wife swapping orgies just wasn't enough for him. Oh, the Kate Fiddler. This is not the fake hair, guys. Why am I sounding like Conrad Bugatti? Conrad drinks goat's milk. Yeah. Oh, you guys want to see Vasilis Lolos? This is how he looks from the front. From the back, he looks like this. I don't know how to make Vasilis Lolos wearing a thong. Hashtag Narwhal. Why can't I be the next Narwhal? You know, I can do it too, see? Alright, so that's not Vasilis Lolos, but this is how it would look when he borrows his wife's thongs. Alright, one more, and then we're gonna go check on the environment. Mm-hmm. 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 Cynic thinking real hard. What am I gonna stream about for the next 11 days? Oh wow, I just deleted that whole page. Oh, we still got this one. Alright. Stop sharing that. I'll just change up the joint. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah. Should we read a book? What's going on the tubes of you? K Diddy doing afternoon stream? No, she did it. Oh, she changed it? She's not doing a afternoon stream? Oh, she's changing it up. Oh, they're calling an audible. God damn it. Oh, Risey's Dive Bar? Supposed to do a stream? Nope. 235 people watching Pie Man. Gay. I can do this too. Clippa, produced by Clippa with lyrics. Scheduled for 10:30 p.m. You fucking gay. Don't copy my white fucking hoodie, you fucking Kentucky fucking bunkin' faggot. Fucking run down on me. Fucking walk shit down. Alright, these fucking internet clowns that you want to troll, buddy. Bring that shit to the Glacier. Fucking make the news. I'm fucking retarded. Go to fucking hell. I'm fucking ignorant. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. All right, let's holy shit, 20 comments. God damn. Let me see if I can cue something up real quick. Dum 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 dum. If I can't cue it up to the funny part right away, we'll move on to reading a book. Hold on, folks. We're almost queued up perfectly. We're almost there. Okay. We got it queued up. Yeah. All right. Prepare to see the Dark Cannoli get annihilated and owned. Yeah. Anthony Joseph Romano. Yeah. Watch me put this New Jersey jerkin, fraudulent government scamming Anthony Joseph Romano, American, New Jersey. Watch me put him down. Put this dog down faster. All right, here we go. Like so. Let's watch the show. Watch Kami Mark's face as he tries to hold in laughter so he doesn't laugh in DG's face, so he can continue to chase clout in the future because he's down bad. Yeah.
You in that way, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like a big own right there. DG shipped some of Big King's art after he found out. The people wanted it. And you know what's funny?
They bought it.
When we got along and I told the people what I was going to do, that the 3 options I was going to give the people who bought the catch-up tier on Lightbringer 2, I was like, you either get a refund, you can get the current, book 2, and then Dean James is gonna do a redraw of book 1, and you can wait for that. And in the interim, I'll give you a digital copy of the original book, or you can just take what you know.
Well, isn't it kind of like owning like a book that like Charles Manson put out or something like that? You're not like endorsing Charles Manson, but you want to like have the book that like he did like his weird scrawlings in, or like how people used to get the serial killer trading cards. It's not that you agree with serial killers. She's like, now I have a piece of memorabilia from this fucking piece of shit. Like, awesome. Like,
well, I was about to say, like, I love Rurouni Kenshin, but it came out later that the creator was, gross.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, and I'm like, but I still freaking like Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah, nobody asked me for a refund. Some people are taking me up on the waiting for the redraw, and some people said just send me. And the people who get the original book, I'm still giving them a when the redraw comes out.
There it is,
a coupon code to get the redraw cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, the way
this comment from Dario that says the people wanted it sounds exactly like something a PDF would say.
No chill, zero chill.
Actually, funny thing that you said. I know you've been trying like the whole time.
Look at that face.
So good.
I mean, he would know.
I mean, when I watch Space Jam.
Oh, Dark Gift! Look at that face. Listen to the fucking air, the silence drop out of the room as Billy Basco and Piper just burst out laughing in his face. Let's fucking hear this, bitch. Yeah.
To get the redraw cheaper.
Yeah. I mean, the way
this comment from Dario that says the people wanted it sounds exactly like something a PDF would say.
No chill. Zero chill.
Really funny thing.
Look at that cycle. Stare ahead. Don't make a face. Keep that poker face. Look at him down here. Keep that poker face, Anthony Joseph Romano. Keep that poker face. Don't let him know how bad it hurt. Oh my God. He goes into that psychotic death stare like Richie from Dusk Till Dawn. He just got fucking murdered and they laughed in his face. He just stays stuck. He just stays stuck as fuck. Yeah.
No chill. Zero chill.
Actually funny thing that you said.
When the redraw comes out, a coupon code. And so
look at that pleasure from Mark's face. Like, what the fuck? Dark Gifts is still selling Big King's book to people, and he says it's because they wanted it. Look at the satisfactory he gets from like, oh my God, I can't listen to these fucking PDF sweeping excuses anymore. Get him, Dario. Get him. Look at the joy I bring to Colin Mark's face by just fucking finally roasting DG. Because DG can't ever be wrong. He can't ever be wrong. It's everybody else. Watch the enjoyment on the face of Marcus. It'll come right. Yeah.
Some people said just send me the book. And the people who get the original book, I'm still giving them a when the redraw comes out, a coupon code.
I got him, Mark. I got him. Yeah. I mean, the way
this comment from Dario that says the people wanted it sounds exactly like something a PDF would say.
No chill. Zero chill.
Actually funny thing that you said. I know you've been trying like the whole time, but that one was actually good. So good one.
I mean, he would know.
I mean, when I watch Space Jam, I just do my best to not think about R. Kelly, but I still like Space Jam.
Oh, I just remember that other guy's name that pals around with DG, Ray Haylock. I wonder if Ray is the same person that was in the fraudulent scamming of police stations for computer software programming. I wonder if that was DG's friend.
And now they're back and they're going to try to scam people for crowdfunding websites. Something to keep an eye on, allegedly.
I just gave Dario 20 points for that joke.
Yeah.
I mean, although it is a bit harder to watch anything with Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Like, especially like somebody brought it up. They're like, you know, that movie Life.
He's so salty. He won't ever tell anybody, but he gets so salty about the Glacier. He gets so salty about the Glacier. Yeah. All right. Let's read a book. Let's read a book, but first let me check my session saved in this folder for that song. Oh, yep, it did. Sweet. I got the project in there. Okay. Who cares? It was saved anyways. I'm gonna have to buy a new mic cable. If that doesn't work, then I'll have to buy a new PreSonus. Let's see. Should we continue reading the Rand Danagar stuff? I think we were on issue 2. Damn, my hands are fucked right now. What the hell is this? Bro. What show am I on? There we go. 2 of 8. Starland Limb Hunter. Holy War. Okay. All right, so here we go, folks. So previously in issue 1, oh, all right, so previously in issue 1, this dude is gonna blow him up. Suicide bomber. And this was the alternate cover. And this is some weird chick. I have no idea what that's about. Dude, how do I get to issue 2? The fuck? This is issue 2, page 2. Okay, here we go. This is the page I recognize. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, here we go. Recognize this page. This is where issue 2 started for me back here. There we go. I made it back. Yeah, all right. Issue 2 of Rand Danagar, Holy War. I was told that the story is a gem. So we're gonna try to find that gem. Quirky, funny book. Got this Rand Danagar, Holy War going on. Let's see. So there's the cover.
So here we are in Throne World. Let's pull back, see how that looks at the splash page. Yeah, that's Bizarro fucking going to town on some fucking free festivity, free festival food. Throne World. So we're on Throne World. Like stuffing a giant cork into an erupting volcano. It's ugly, and you know at best, a temporary fix. Prince Gavin, that food was meant to feed 200 people at tonight's harvest feast. It quieted Bizarro, Vizier, and got him to stop destroying my military. A good investment, if you ask me. Oh yeah, Prince Gavin. Just gonna let Bizarro stuff his face. But what happens when the monster finishes gorging itself? You've admitted you haven't the power to stop him. I don't. My guess is he'll start wrecking Throne World again, frustrated over not being able to find his home planet. How will you deal with him? As one would a horrible lost child. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some rather esoteric research to attend to. Yeah. Hardcore station. Seek and ye shall find. Jim Starlin on the story. Ron Lim on the pencils. Rob Hunter on the inks. John Callis on colors. Travis Lanham on letters. Jim Starlin, Rob Hunter, and Jeremy Cox on the cover art. And of course, Tom Palmer Jr. as the editor. So let's see what's going on. People are being picked up from stretchers after that huge explosion. Some days it just goes from bad to worse. Major disaster is the only way to describe this one, Chief Justice Max. The entire point of the Justice Station. The entire front of the Justice Station is gone. The structure's totaled. I estimate we have more than 200 dead. Where are you operating out of, sir? Okay. I set up shop in the Central Core Emergency Center. We need more medical techs on site, sir. On their way, Sergeant Bismer. What happened here? Going through the station's outer surveillance feeds, trying to figure that out, and damn. Comet. Should have known. Looks like he was the target. Captain Comet. Max the Comet, come in. You still alive? Yeah. How'd you know? Watching you on video. Looks like you pulled your disappearing act just in time. Barely. Teleported out of there quick enough to save my life, but didn't come away completely unscathed. You enhance the image you're looking at, you'll see the bomber was wearing an Eternal Light Corporation medallion. Those religious fanatics are back? Whoa! Nothing like old friends stopping by unexpectedly, is there? And this Robo's bringing him a new suit, bringing Comet a new suit. And his dog talks. This is Justice Department business, Comet.
We alone will handle it. I want you to disappear. But no buts. In fact, you're ordered off station until we get this settled out. Ooh, those aliens in the back. I like that. I like that. All right, so they're taking Comet off assignment. Shall I contact Adam Strange and inform him we're available for work? Yeah, whatever. Whatever Strange is into can't be any worse than having the lighters gunning for me. All right, so now we're back on Rand, and hold on, I gotta blow my nose. What the hell? Mighty Healthy. Why the hell are you 07ing me, Mighty Healthy? Now you're gonna have to meet me on the GW bridge. You're gonna have to go get me some empanadas. Shrimp empanadas. 07. I'll 07 your whole face. Yeah. Mighty Healthy. What up, brother? Just reading some comics. These motherfuckers got so caught up with the clout, they forgot that comics is in the name. Comicsgate. Comic books. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. Y'all. Where the fuck is my story? Where did it go? Oh, right here. All right, we're back on Rand. Yeah. Yeah, let's pull back on this splash page. Yeah, I'm gonna really miss this dump. Running this illegal mining. What is this, bronze tiger? Yeah, running this illegal mining setup has been kind of like a holiday, but I've more than all the ore I came to steal, so it's time for old Tigor to rejoin the Omega Men. Yeah. Let's drunk off that Tigor sake. Shut it down, rust pots. Oh. He's so drunk, he's just falling over this rock. Vast mineral wealth. Vast mineral wealth. As he passes out drunk. All right, let's pull back. See the splash page real quick. Got these architecture instead of columns. They got
manly statues holding up the building. Good news! We've got a telepath! This comet any good? Word is, he's in the same class his uncle was. What I don't understand is why, if the Lady Styx virus was cleared from everyone's system, do the people of Rand still worship that monster? Virus memory, Alana. Exactly. Folks, remember the comforting image the disease gave them of Lady Styx. They're conveniently discounting all the rioting and craziness they did when under the virus's influence. And this telepath is going to help? How? By sharing with the people of Rand Corey, buddies, and my own horrific real-life experiences of Lady Styx. Ah. It's kind of Inception. That way, everyone should realize the false impression the bug gave them doesn't match with the nightmare reality of Styx' bloody crusade, which, I might add, never did figure out the exact goal of. Oh God, I got somebody in the back. Hold on, I'm coming. Trying to find my ash bottle. All right, there we go. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, it's King style. Ching. What's up, bro, Ham? What you been up to? I'm just reading a book right now. Oh, I can't unmute. Oh, I gotta add him to the stick. Dirt. What up, brother, man?
Hey, dude. I'm good. What about you?
What up, brother, man? Nothing.
Just got back from work, so a little early because it's Valentine's Day season. So
you're not you don't happen to be on top of a roof right now, ready to throw it all away, are you?
No, absolutely not. Why the fuck would I do that?
Don't worry about it, bro. Not all of us get Valentine's. There's plenty of. I can name a bunch of people that don't have Valentine's Day right now. If it'll talk you off of that roof, brother. We got Finatra, we got Dark Gift, we got Risey Lee, Patrick T. I mean, the list goes on and on and on of gremlin incels everywhere. We got Tree Goblin, A. Riley. I mean, K. Diddy. Her husband's definitely not getting her anything for Valentine's Day. She couldn't even get a power cord. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus, that's pretty bad.
I mean, do you think what's that fat boy's name from Kino Casino again?
Oh, you're talking about Ashton or PPP?
Yeah, you think Ashton PPP is getting any Valentine's Day coochie today either? No. Warski probably is, but he probably can't get it up, just like Schizo Sean. But Warski's is coke dick.
My thing with PPP is like, dude.
Why do you have a thing with PPP?
No, I'm just saying that like he just needs to grow a mustache or get some sideburns because he looks out of context, right? He looks like a woman, right?
Yeah, he looks like Mrs. Doubtfire Part 2, you know what I'm saying?
Like if you never heard what he sounds like, you would assume he's a woman, right? Like, and I'm not trying to be mean. It's like, dude.
Like, did they ever make Mrs. Doubtfire Part 2?
No, they never did because
there you go, Ashton.
Robin Williams is dead. I think they were going to do a sequel or like a spin-off, but he died before they could even do anything like that.
You sound nasally too. You sound like you might have got the coof as well.
No, just exhausted from work. Other than that, I'm fine, man.
Where do you work?
I work at a warehouse.
You work with Frog Tony?
No.
Oh.
Who the fuck is Frog Tony?
This gay guy with like 2 teeth.
So basically a meth addict?
Nah, he's a fan of Juggalo Championship Wrestling now, so there's that at least. Wait, did LA Knight really start the thing that goes, yeah, or is that me?
I don't think he did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
he might have done something like this, right?
I think he took it from somewhere else, maybe from a movie or a TV show. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't one of the Wyatt members said like yeah or oh yeah before him?
I don't know. I think LA Knight stole it from me, and then this queer ginger Rise, he stole it from LA Knight, but he didn't realize he was stealing it from me. Yeah.
So just a question: how long are you gonna be on for?
I don't know. This is the last of my streaming hours for 5 days, so I can go as long as 12 hours. You know, they don't cut you off once you run out of time. But if I were to hit end stream, that's it. I won't be able to stream for 5 days.
Shit, that sucks.
Gaming streams though, and
well,
I think I'd be able to. I gotta figure it out. I should be able to open up Discord on my PC while I'm doing gaming streams, and then people would be able to hear you, I think.
I guess so. Oh yeah, did you hear what happened with Discord recently?
No.
Yeah, apparently like they're trying to get like photo or like digital IDing people.
Oh yeah, but isn't that just in like countries that have these?
No, they're making it global because of
shit,
which is retarded. I hope this backfires before the month rolls out. I hope because people canceled their Nitro subscriptions.
Because dude, what if there's like a data leak or a data breach, like there always fucking is?
Well, I think they did it deliberate. To be honest with you, I think
everybody's IDs then gets leaked. Now everybody gets doxxed.
Apparently the president or the CEO of Discord right now used to work as the head of Blizzard, so it kind of makes sense why like this woke Blizzard, yeah. So it kind of makes sense like this retarded attitude of like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, because it's for the children, guys. Like, no, it's not. It's for basically spying on us.
Oh, now I'm gonna know what King Style looks like.
Yeah, so basically that's the story about that. Like they're trying
I've ever seen.
Because the excuse is, oh no, we have to make everything for teens. These people that are predators, they want to be identified as teens. They don't want to be fucking identified as adults.
And then there's this other guy I know named Ruby King, this little black midget, this little black hentai midget from Louisiana, from Turtle Creek, Louisiana. He's on there pretending to be a little girl. He's a pedo hunter, but he's so fucked up that he just blackmails these pedos. So he just lets them go so they can do it to like other children, just so he can get money. That's fucked up. He's not gonna be able to do that. He's not gonna be able to masquerade as a little girl anymore, is he?
Well, unless Discord reverts back to just only doing it in the UK, and which, by the way, like, dude, I understand in certain countries like the UK, because the UK don't give a shit about. In Australia, they don't, and / New Zealand, they don't care about freedom. They never did.
Never.
They never cared about freedom. They only cared about the higher up people in their culture. That's it.
Yeah.
People with power and money. That's it. They never cared about freedom. They'll
Florida is banning OnlyFans. And
gee, I wonder why.
I had to ask you that about Connecticut because it's banned in New York, New Jersey. I mean, there's no online sports gambling allowed anymore. They cracked down on it, but I think Connecticut might have missed it, but I don't know.
No, I think Connecticut still has the gambling thing because
Oh
I
fuck.
still hear in commercials like, oh, in Connecticut, rules may differ or whatever, because I watched this podcast called Jumper Jump. You know, the Filipino dudes.
No, but continue.
Well, they talk about gambling in their ads reads, and they talk about Connecticut and I think Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so that's what it is. New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut. There's no online gambling, and it sucks because I could sit there all day and make money off of fucking poker or Mississippi, and you can't do it anymore. But when I first joined Discord, you were allowed to, because half the people in my Discord were fucking sports gamblers. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So what else are you up to today? You gonna go out for V-Day and try to get some coochie?
I don't know. I might later on. For
You go to
now,
a
I'm go to a bar.
As long as it's not a gay bar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to that. Daniel Craig goes to that, but
So does Risey and all the other gremlins. They go to Risey's gay bar. Yeah.
you know, it's funny though about that though. Daniel Craig outed himself as being gay by saying that. Nobody asked him why he goes to gay bars outside of that question.
Well, it
He
could be
just
merch.
said, he just blatantly said, I'm going, like, I go to gay bars. I'm like, why would you go to gay? You're 007. Why the fuck would you go to gay bars?
It's probably the same reason Mersh does, because Mersh can't compete with all the other violent drug dealers. Mersh doesn't want to dirty his cockeyed, cross-eyed self with the ghetto people. He'd rather go right to the gay bars and gay nightclubs and supply the gay people with their drugs. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what Mersh does. He took over the gay part of town.
No lie, I when I first saw Mersh, I didn't think he was a fat dude, right? Because the way he shot the camera, I thought his co-host, I forgot his name right now.
Royce.
Royce. I thought Royce was the fat guy, right?
Mm,
And maybe he was, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start hitting the gym again."
Yeah, working out, lifting.
Because I remember Royce was real, like he had the outline of being like really fat.
I just can't believe Mersh ever thought he stood a chance with Ashton Birdie Blaze. He really thought he was gonna get her. Took off those aviators. Like, Brad, do you know what you look like in the mirror? Yeah.
Well, you know, he tried, right?
All right.
You got to give him credit for that, right? Like he did his best. Unfortunately, no dice, as they say.
I'm just reading the funny books, which, by the way, King Style, I don't know if you know, but off the backs of creators like me, the Glacier, during this new era, this new ice age, yeah, the funny books, they're going to have a renaissance. They're going to catch a second wind. We will save comics. Comic books will rise again. Yeah. Oh, there's your dog. There's your way out. Gotta go take him out.
Unfortunately, I have to. I'll be right back. If you're still here, it's not going to take those like.
Do you gotta walk around with a bag to pick up his shit, or do you just take him in your yard?
No, I have to walk him. I don't. Where I live, it's not a house.
Oh shit! You live in one of those underground tunnels with the J's. Yeah.
I never said that. I said I lived in apartment complex areas.
That's what they call it. Apartments. Yeah.
By the way, I don't know why they call it apartments. It's apartment sounds so fucked up if you think about it, because you're apartment people.
Well, it could be a condominium, it could be a duplex, or it could be a townhouse.
Yeah, because a house is more whole/home, you know. So
Yeah.
whereas an apartment, you're apart from people, which I think they deliberately did that with the names.
Yeah, like I know people that
They know
used
what
to
they
live
were
in an
doing with
apartment,
names.
and they had to turn one of the little rooms into their living room because their kiddo used to be in that little room, and the neighbors, to see in apartments, you can hear your neighbors. So his little son would come out of the room and say, "Daddy, what's a whore?" And he'd be like, "Oh, nope, we gotta move you out of that room. You're hearing stuff you shouldn't be hearing." Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that is brutal.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna get
no
back to reading.
child should hear that shit. Period.
Yeah, you know how you can hear your neighbors fighting through the walls. Obviously, one of them's calling one of the other ones a whore. You can't
Yeah,
have
but
that.
unfortunately, there some of these places are so cheap, man, that the walls. You know how the walls used to be super thick that you could barely hear. It's basically soundproof almost, unless somebody fell over and got hurt. Like the only way that you used to hear anything is like if the phone rang to the max capacity or somebody fell off the bed and knocked themselves out. That is the only way that you would hear any noise. You wouldn't hear what they're watching, a movie or a TV show or video games or adult videos or whatever. You wouldn't hear that shit because it's so muffled. Now they cheapen doing that, so okay, we'll just do the bare minimum. So you'll hear people arguing, you'll hear people blending a fucking blender, right? Like food
Yeah.
or milkshakes or whatever. You can hear that now. Before, like 20 years ago, they put enough padding you couldn't hear shit outside of the exceptions that I just said earlier. Why do you think that is? Is it just to save money, or they really want people to hear other people's conversations or whatever?
I don't know, but I had an echo all stream long. It took me a while to figure it out, so I just had to unplug the interface, unplug the condenser microphone, and unplug my speaker and subwoofer system. So now it's all iMac and there's no more echo. So that means I have a problem somewhere. It's either a microphone cord, an interface problem, or a speaker subwoofer problem, which is really sad because these are the greatest speakers I've ever owned ever, and they don't even make them anymore. God damn it.
Why is that? The company went out of business, or
No, it's just
or did
they're
they sold-
Bose computer speakers that come with a subwoofer, but they got that jack, you know, that plugs into the speaker hole of your iMac. All the new Bose speakers that they have, there's no jack plug-in, there's no subwoofers. They're just whatever Bluetooth Bose computer speakers for iMacs.
Yeah, that's so dumb, man. Like, why do you think they do
the
that?
internet for the ones that have the jack plug-in, because those are the only ones that sound right.
Yeah, it's like they do digital, right? And for whatever reason, they're like, no, we're gonna make it USB or Bluetooth only, and it just limits everything.
Yeah, there's
dude,
there's
modern
no sub
computers,
turning up and
you don't have a DVD/Blu-ray CD player in it anymore.
No.
Because they want people to watch streaming.
down. Yeah, and just
They don't want
imagine
you
if
to
your
own anything.
imagine if your Bluetooth speakers like die while you're streaming. It's a fucking nightmare. If everything's plugged in, you don't gotta
Absolutely.
worry about shit dying.
Right. Absolutely, man. And that's the thing. Even the headphones. The only reason why headphones aren't like Sony headphones or other companies, they're not going like cordless only, because they know their market would go out of business simply because of like stereos and shit like that they already make. They're not gonna compromise that. Like, if we do that, our company's fucked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna search later on today when I get some downtime. I'm gonna search and search and search, see if I can find the exact same ones. But I think I might start with a mic cord first. But I can't explain why there was an echo I didn't have any other tabs open. I checked all the settings on my PreSonus, and there's an echo for some reason. No idea why. Never happened before.
You know, it's annoying, by the way. Like, the thing that I don't understand is like, why, like, on modern computers when you're on places like StreamYard or whatever, why don't they have an automatic noise gate? Like, if you have a microphone set up, that there's no echoing effect happening.
Yeah, I have it.
You know what I
have
mean?
it
Like,
checked.
if you're not wearing headphones,
Yeah, it says echo
it's
cancellation.
dumb
But yeah,
because
StreamYard's a nothing. Yeah, I get what you're
it
saying. It doesn't work without headphones.
because
Stupid.
yeah, because if you're talking to some, like, the only way, there's exploits that people do. Like, you have to go around a bunch of steps to prevent it from. Basically, you have to check your StreamYard and your computer that you're actually using headphones when
Yeah.
you're not, to not have the echo, because or else you're hearing other people talk and it delays your conversation. Because I've listened to streams on YouTube where people are not wearing the headphones because they don't
Yeah, and
want
literally,
to do that.
literally how expensive StreamYards is and stuff. Like, they should have enough money saved up to fucking figure that problem out, and they still have never done it.
No, they're fucking, you know, they want people to use that. They don't want to create a solution to that because they know that if people use headphones only, it's going to make their job easier. I get it. You don't want to hear a baby crying in the background, or, like, you know, a lawnmower of a neighbor going into the stream. I get that. So they're kind of doing it deliberate in that way because they don't want to do the extra mileage.
But like I can still, like, if there's some machinery or trucking going on outside, my microphone still picks it up and I wear headphones. So that does,
Well,
they're
that's the
not
thing.
doing
Like,
anything.
there's voice actors, right, who do this shit at home, right? Like, you know, like the anime dubbing people when the pandemic happened. And I don't know why they thought, hey, we're going to have people record from their fucking house. That's a dumb idea. They use they gave them an iPad, and they use an iPad, and they basically record. They put their iPad in the recording studio at the anime dubbing company. And then they had the person put the iPad near their microphone, so that way they can capture the recording. And it doesn't sound right because not everybody's using the same microphone, and sometimes you'd hear like a lawnmower noise or people doing construction in the background. It's like, dude, just go to a regular recording studio.
And also, what's bad for me is, I don't know if you picked up on it, but it's a known thing that, like, all Apple products, like iPhones, iMacs, they give everybody a lisp. Like, something with their sound compression makes it so that everybody has a lisp. So that's why I was so glad using my my studio condenser microphone that I make music with, phantom power through an interface, and because it's not Apple products, so there's no lisp. But now I'm like using the iMac microphone directly, so I'm pretty sure I'm now one of the lispy motherfuckers. God damn it.
Yeah. Or some people would call that Cody Rhodesing, you know, because they say he has a lisp.
Oh, he definitely has a lisp.
It's a little bit. I don't think it's that noticeable that, like, it's a huge problem, you know, because if he was, it was like he wouldn't be cutting promos on a microphone, right? They would just get Paul Heyman or some manager to do it for him.
Yeah.
If they thought it was that bad.
Yeah. What else was I talking about? Apple, Lispy, streaming services. Oh yeah, I had a kid at work gave me his Crunchyroll account so I could watch endless amounts of anime weebery, and he recommended me this anime called Solo Leveling, and I fucking decided to give it a go, and oh my god, I told him I went back to work the next day. I'm like, bro, you only got one more chance. Like, or else I'm not listening to any recommendations from you. I was like, that shit was god awful. Because he hyped it up as like the best thing ever. He can't wait for a third season. I'm like, bro, this shit was like the slowest burn ever. It was like fucking like episode 5 is when you get any action. It's like all slow burn gay shit. How do you do that all the way to episode 5? Fuck out of here. So that's how I know like anime isn't the answer to everything. It's just the alternative at the moment until we rise again.
Well, dude, like they're gonna do Dragon Ball Super again. They're gonna do a re-release or a sort of a semi-remake.
I'm just mad that like I grew up, you know, you grow up and you leave things behind. So like now my kid knows more about Dragon Ball than I do. Because I stopped watching after like the Majin Buu saga. That's like when I left it all behind. They've done so much shit since then. Like me and that kid who gave me the Crunchyroll were talking, and I was like, where do they even go after Ultra Instinct? Like, where are they gonna go? And I came back home and was telling my kid, and he's like, well, they already did. They have CC Goku. I'm like, what? They already went past Ultra Instinct? Like, yeah, he's like they went from white, like silver white hair back to blue hair. And it's like God Goku, like CC Goku or something. I'm like, holy fuck, the shonen anime style just keeps. They even did it with One Piece now. They got Gear 5 Luffy. You know what I mean? It's like, I like that formula, but it's like an endless grift. It could be.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. At least in Naruto, it's not necessarily his power per se. You know, like he's not really he can't transform on will. He only transforms when his nine-tailed beast thinks he's gonna die or he's losing. That's when he transforms. He doesn't do it like Super Saiyan, like in Dragon Ball, where he can do it any time
And then
he wants.
I could also tell that anime and manga, their time might be up because I'm starting to see the same characters be copied, the same fucking cookie sheets being reused and recycled. Like that new anime they have that everybody likes, Jujutsu Kaisen, with Gojo, the guy with white hair and the blindfold.
Yeah, it's Kakashi.
Yeah, his template is literally Kakashi from Naruto. There's another one.
And technically Kabuto from Naruto as well, if you want to be technical.
Yeah, and like One Punch Man, like there's some cyborg dude with like a metal arm. He looks exactly like Gojo and Kakashi. It's like even they're running out of steam. So like I'm saying, the transition is coming up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, anime that are popular or manga that's popular, they just copy stuff. That's what they do. Like for example, Naruto is technically a copy of Goku with the Super Saiyan hair, you know, blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yep.
It's literally Super Saiyan. That's why his hair and his eye color is like that, because it's a reference to Super
And then people are, I mean, it is a really great show. It's one of the greatest of all time, I guess, as far as manga and anime go. But I feel like people are giving One Piece a pass too, you know, because everybody's like, well, we know the end goal. We know that eventually the last episode will be him getting the One Piece. And it's like, yeah, but now you're just sweeping and making excuses, acting like, oh, this shit isn't filler episodes. It's like, no, it's okay though, because we know where we're going. We know what's going to happen at the end, just because, you know, they stated from the beginning that he's after the One Piece. But come on, man, like that much filler, just because you know what the ending is going to be. Like, no, that's an excuse, man.
A thousand episodes for him just walking, right?
Yeah,
or like being on a boat.
Yeah.
The reference, remember the Clerks 2 reference when they were talking shit about Lord of the Rings? Remember that?
No.
That's literally One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh no, like Kevin Smith was like Star Wars fan, right?
Yeah.
He made a reference to Lord of the Rings being stupid and overrated, and talking about how the whole movie is them just walking back and forth from one area to another and back to the start at the end of the movie, right?
Yeah.
Them getting the fucking ring, right? And he just showed him like mocking it, like going back and forth and walking, and then holding the ring, and then going back to the original place where the first movie started. That's what One Piece is. Like they're just walking or riding on a boat.
No, One Piece is
stopping.
really good. Don't get me wrong, but it's
It
just,
is, but like a
it's got
thousand
lot of
chapters,
filler, bro.
a thousand chapters or 1,000 episodes for what? For them just walking around or being on a boat and fighting? That doesn't warrant 1,000 like anything.
Yeah.
Like, dude, Dragon Ball didn't get that. Naruto didn't get that. Bleach didn't even get that. It got canceled. Bleach got canceled because it wasn't doing well compared to Naruto and One Piece.
And like out of those 1,000 episodes, like how many could people say really impacted any kind of like change or movement or progression, like really moved the needle or really memorable, you know?
Nothing outside of certain moments of the arcs. Nothing.
Yeah.
It's just pocket stuff.
And then not only that, but it's also it's like you know, it's kind of generic, to be honest. He's like what, Reed Richards? He's like same stretch powers. Well, he's Stretch Armstrong.
Well, I think he's stronger than Reed Richards at this point. He's like literally a god, whereas Reed is like intelligent with stretching powers.
Yeah, but do you remember evil Reed Richards? The one that everybody thought was
but that's a different universe though. That's like saying that's like saying you
but
know,
I was just saying that to say like
Breaker Hulk is Hulk.
Yeah, but I was really just comparing him to Reed Richards to make the point that, you know, everything
he's dumber than Reed Richards though. But
everything is anime and manga. It's the current fucking hot girl, but they borrowed from the first OG hot girl. You know, Americana, American superheroes, stretchy power. He ate the devil fruit, the gum fruit, and you know, got Reed Richards powers. They're paying homage.
Well, here's the thing. Miss Elastigirl / Mrs. Fantastic for legal reasons, because there's another Elastigirl, right? She debuted after Luffy and Reed Richards. Like in 2003 or 4.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, they butchered Incredibles 2 by making. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like you might have I don't know. I'm just getting this feeling that you got like a Kim Possible poster in your bedroom or something.
No, I don't. Maybe you do.
What do you got against Kim Possible?
Nothing other than I don't own a poster, and if somebody wants to watch it, that's their own choice / prerogative.
Wasn't there like a 007 like gerbil? Didn't you have like a hamster with like an Uzi or something?
I wish that was the case, because that would actually be more entertaining.
What, she
that
didn't?
Sounds like
I swear she had a gerbil that would wear an eye patch and like shoot an Uzi sometimes, or a hamster or something.
I think the eye patch with an Uzi. I don't remember that.
Yeah, maybe I'm confusing something. But I thought Kim
But
Possible,
hey,
I thought her gerbil was also like a secret agent, but like just a gerbil.
By the way, like anything that's like a gerbil like that doesn't have hair on it looks disgusting, even in cartoon form. It doesn't look right.
You ever heard of Lemmy Winks?
No, actually.
You never heard of Lemmywinks?
I know what a Lemmy is. I know what a Lemmy is.
Oh, you know what site we gotta check if it's legal in New York and Connecticut and New Jersey, whatever. There's that new site. I think it's called like some weird word like Cowshe or something with a K, Cowshe, and you can bet on anything that's on there. You can bet on, but I don't know if New York would allow online gambling again. But fuck, like people were betting
Why
on.
did they pass that law?
I don't know. Probably because gambling addiction is through the roof or something.
Or is it because Meldami doesn't want people to be fucking spending the money that's not in New York or their state?
Well, shit, people could have bet money on how many homeless people he was going to kill. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't going to say that, but since you did, yeah, that's what happened. Like, they got Kami Meldami.
But people on that site were literally betting on whether or not Cartman was going to say the word Tylenol in the new episode of South Park. It's like crazy, the retarded bets I see on there. You can bet on anything.
Trey Parker, Matt Stone, because they didn't make the episode. Remember that teaser trailer that they showed Diddy on a fucking jetpack following the boys, right? No. They never made they never did an episode like that. That was a teaser that they lied. And they were just doing weekly episodes like that. That was never a thing.
Bro, you know what's eerily creepy with all this Diddy stuff that came out? The movie Get Him to the Greek. I don't think he's acting. I think he's just playing himself.
I believe so, yeah.
That movie is literally everything we see in the court documents and everything, the freak off parties, drug use, chasing after people. That's Diddy.
Yeah. Dude, him and Ashton Kutcher were like, the chick from was it The Grudge or was it Rings? It was the American remake, right?
Oh no, you're bringing up Ashton Kutcher.
Well, he has something to do with it to an extent.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, come to our party. Let's party. It's like, dude, she's like fucking 8. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Sigh.
And then you heard that Jay-Z left the country. He'll pretend he didn't, but
No, he was at the Super Bowl. All that shit's a lie, man. You can literally tell it's a smear campaign.
Dude, that guy's not a saint, man. He's a terrible human being.
Yeah, I know, but to say that they fled the country and then they're at the Super Bowl, the entire family.
Dude, he literally could have just went to Canada for like a cup of coffee and went back to the US. I'm not saying that it's like, I'm not saying he went to fucking Haiti or he went to fucking Australia, but he could have just went to fucking Mexico or Canada very quickly and came back to the Super Bowl.
If that was actual proof or anything against him and it wasn't doctored, then the NFL would have dropped him. He's the one that books all the halftime shows.
Well, dude, remember, he has dirt on people too. So you really think that he's gonna say? Remember,
who does he have dirt on in the NFL? Like, come on, it's too.
Dude, those people, the people in the NFL.
And when he made the Epstein list, bro, it was 1995. If you look at the files, that's when his first album was dropping. He wasn't shit yet. He was just
but he probably. Look, I'm saying this. You asked me who he has dirt on, right? The owners of the NFL teams. All he has to say is if you drop me, I'm going to expose that you were on Epstein Island with me, and that shut them up. That's all he had to do, and they weren't going to do shit.
I don't know. How many NFL teams are there? You think Epstein was like, all right, we got to get every single one of these motherfuckers? And from the time Epstein Island is till now, I mean, some of those coaches probably wouldn't even be around anymore.
Well, yeah, they probably, some of them either died because they're too old or they sold it off to different people. But the ones that are still, because I think, I'm not saying all teams, but at least like half, if not majority of the teams, probably the owners or managers, they probably went on Epstein Island because they want to hang out with rich people and celebrities.
Yeah, and Pokemon Go finally got rid of their Epstein Island. No more.
Which, by the way, is Pokemon Go was a place. The government used that to spy on people. Do you know that? They used it for people to go get data. So Nintendo basically let a outside source spy on foreign citizens because they got a kickback with money that was for the people. It wasn't even money that the government had. It was literally money that you had to give away because of laws. Kind of like how certain programs with hormone blockers or people wanting to be whoever they want to be, same thing. No, but they're not this is money that people are forced to give away, not because they want to. It's like you know how like when the police attack people unjustly and they get sued or they have to settle out of court or whatever.
Yeah.
That's not solving the problem because that's taxpayer money. Are they taking the money from their actual paycheck? No. That's literally people of the country that have to force themselves to give this money away to the government that literally is nothing to them because they're not giving away any money.
How many wealthy or rich people do you know in and around your area?
Well, besides Vince McMahon and Donald Trump, that have homes here, because you can't really count Triple H because Triple H, he only got that money from his papa-in-law. And the same thing with Shane. Shane he's only rich because of his dad. He's not rich because of his own wealth.
Yeah.
Same thing with Stephanie and the Trump's children, right? Donald Jr., Ivanka. Again, they're rich adjacent due to their father, not because they made the money themselves.
I need an investor. I gotta find somebody that I can make believe in the Glacier's mission.
Look, if we could find somebody like Tony Khan, that would be the dream, you know.
I'm gonna have to piecemeal this shit together bit by bit again.
Right.
I really just intend to hit the streets and get a nice chunk of money so I can finish what I start. Yeah. But
100%.
There's a God or a little tiny angel on my shoulder being like, no, you can't go back that way.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, right? Speaking of people that can't really pay off their monies, Ethan Van Sciver supposedly he can't. Oh shit, you okay, dude?
God damn.
Damn, indeed.
I'm shaking right now.
Go get some water, man.
Having a mini seizure off camera. Yeah. Did your dog pee or poop by now?
I'm going to, but I'm really concerned for you right now. Holy shit, dude, get some water.
Fuck water. Get me an investor so I can get my debut IP out to the world. Yeah.
Dude, if I can do that for you, I would do that for myself. I'm being completely truthful. Yeah.
What? You fucking cutthroat me and try to make your own comic book company?
I didn't say that. I said if I can get you one as well as me, I would do that. I'm not cutthroating anybody. I'm not Vince McMahon or Donald Trump who they get help from somebody and then they fuck them over when they find somebody that has more money. I wouldn't do that. Some people would do that, but not me. Because unfortunately, there are people who are ungrateful that they had any help whatsoever. They'll pretend that they're self-made and they made the jackpot on their own. In reality, no, they didn't.
I almost convinced Pod Awful Jesse to rent out the Pod Awful YouTube studios once a week.
Really?
Yep, and he was biting. But then, as recently as yesterday, he sent me a reply back, and the reply is a news article of a man whose anus prolapsed. He lost his anus for sitting on the toilet for hours at a time on his phone. And so yeah, I'm trying to decipher what that means. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
So he's basically telling you go sit on a toilet and fuck off. Is that what he meant by that?
I don't know if he wants my anus though. That's the thing. I'm like, because I forget there was rumors that Jesse walks around with a piss bag, or not a piss bag, the colostomy bag. So maybe he's telling me if I give Pot Apple Jesse my anus, he would be able to stop walking around with a smelly bag of shit for the rest of the time.
Maybe.
Anthony Joseph Romano of Medican, New Jersey, 48 years old. Or how would you say that word? Let me spell it for you, and maybe you know the proper way to say it.
Okay.
It's M-E-T.
M-E-T.
Or wait. No, it's M-E-C.
Okay, M-E-C.
H. Wait, hold on. Let me check just to make sure I'm right. Okay, let's see. Okay, here it is. M-E-T.
M-E-T.
U-C-H.
U-C-H.
E-N.
E-N.
So it's a nice little place in New Jersey. And I'm not sure on the pronunciation. Anthony Joseph Romano, 48 years old. Medicine, New Jersey. Criminal and traffic records. Oh, 20 Juniper Street. Wherever that is. Oh, what did I do? Lose King style? Back?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I think it is Medicine.
So that's how, yeah, you say like Medicine.
Because how else are you going to say it, right?
No, you're 48 right now. You were 33 in 2011. Yeah.
You're telling me that? I'm not.
No, I'm talking to a retarded alt account in the chat. He wants to talk about my alts, but he's in my chat using an alt right now. using a stolen character by Doc Blaylock, who should stick the painting, by the way.
Speaking of which, Riley, right? Is
that little fucking midget with a little dick?
Is the Riley that you're talking about? That's not the Riley from Dick Masterson, right? That's a different Riley, right?
Wait, I'm not. Well, I have this retard that comes in here called A. Riley, but that's not him. This is
Yeah,
Dark.
because
He's got herpes, AIDS. He's anorexic. He tries to blend in with the youth. He's a 50-year-old childless loser. Polonius.
Gotcha.
And he committed fraudulent activities, allegedly.
Well, speaking of activities, I got to take the dog out. I'll be right back. I don't know if you're going to keep reading comics or.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go because after today I can't stream for another 5 days. So I'll just go as long as YouTube lets me go. I think today, yeah.
No, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. It's fucking cold over here. So.
All right, I got you. Find me an investor while you're out there, will you?
I wish, dude. If I do, I'll let you know, man. Seriously.
All right, I'm gonna get back to reading until you pop back on. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, so here we are. Ranthanagar, issue 2. Even though it's kind of during a bad era of comics, I heard that this Ranthanagar Holy War is a gem. And so we're going to find out why it's a gem. I already did issue 1. Videos on the channel. Go leave a like or comment under that. You can do that for the free. Yeah. All right. So here we go. So their plan is to bring a psychic back here to Ran, which I believe is Hawkman's planet right here. And they want this psychic to project into the minds of all the citizens of Ran about what really happened with Lady Styx, because their goal is to stop the worship of Lady Styx. She was this virus that people purged out of the Ran people. They got rid of the virus, and somehow the people are still worshiping this Lady Styx virus. And so these guys want the psychic that they hire to take their memories and project them into the minds of all the people of Ran so that they can see the real side, Lady Styx. Which I think in some weird way, because of when this issue came out in 2008, it might have been some like allegory for like the swine flu. I think that was the time of the swine. Folks remember the comforting image the disease gave them of Lady Styx. They're conveniently discounting all the rioting and craziness they did when under the virus's influence. And this telepath is going to help out by sharing with the people of Ran, Corey, buddies, and my own horrific real-life experiences of Lady Styx. That way, everyone should realize the false impression the bug gave them doesn't match with the nightmare reality of Styx' bloody crusade, which, I might add, we never did figure out the exact goal of. And here's Starfire. For all my Risey Rangers, for all my tank ferrets out there, I just want to take the time to say, praise Starfire. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's pull back. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panel page. A pity we can't get your father, Sardath, to help us. Unfortunately, he's become the truest of true believers. I have a couple of ideas regarding that telepathic broadcaster we have to create. Figured you might. Sir, scanners have picked up on Thanagarian craft entering the atmosphere. That would be the Mineral Raiders. Shit.
Adam, seeing that Buddy and I are here, can we help out? Definitely. If there's one thing Thanagarians understand, it's overwhelming force. Just as long as it's non-lethal force. There you go. Every Thundercat homage is being paid to Hawkman's costume. Then you're going to need risk communicators. These play MP3s by any chance? MP3 players. Throwback. Afraid not, but I promise you won't get bored. Let's go meet and greet our uninvited guests. Alright, so they're waiting for the psychic to get rid of the Lady Styx worship. And they just happen to they gotta go get in a battle while they're waiting for the psychic. How about we have some lunch, Aaliyah? Alright, so they're back on the ship. Those guys are going to fight. Here's some passerbys talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit, I just said 6, 7. 6, 7, y'all. I hear there was another sighting of the ghost. Think there's any religious significance to this? Mom. What's a ghost? Wow, Lim's really good at drawing women's faces. His women's faces. I think this is Lim. But Rob Hunter, we all know, is inked. He inked this issue. Something silly people waste a lot of time talking about, Leah. Oh, I think I might have seen a ghost. Huh? Shit. There's no such thing as ghosts, honey. Really? Welcome to Ram, Tyrone. Tyrone? Who the fuck's Tyrone? Is that the code name Comet gave himself? It's Tyrone? Am I black with it? Oh no, Tyrone's the fucking dog. I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah, let me check the chat. Whatever, Detective Jake Bishop in the chat. We know about your alleged fraudulent scamming of the government for your software and your hardware, putting 3 different police stations in a bidding war with fraudulent, false, unauthorized bids. Who tries to scam the police? What conservative do you know would try to scam 3 police stations? Squeeze them for their hard-earned money, for him and his friends, computer software, computer hardware, and services. Oh, that's like dumb. You think you're gonna beat the police? You really tried to scam the police? Just like your comic books, buddy, it's a little too on the nose. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fucking right. You're more retarded than I thought. You thought you was gonna get that off. Thought you was gonna scam 3 police stations. Buddy, might be more delusional than Finatra. This Nacho, excuse me. Woof! Thanks for bringing me along. Not sure how long I have to stay exiled. Whoa, the air smells great. Not canned. What now? Supposed to report into some place called the Hall of Science. But my psychic powers tell me Strange ain't going to be there presently. So let's go grab some eats. Ooh. Shouldn't we at least check in or something later? Hey, you ain't trying to punk out of this job, are you? Me? Punk out? You let Max run you out of town pretty easily when the lighters showed up. That is what you call a strategic withdrawal. The lighters will be so desperate to locate me now. They'll get careless and will be nabbed by Max. Oh, he's playing 40 chess, is it? Too bad that wasn't an option when those zealots came after me before. And you figure this time it'll be different, huh? Tyrone probably's got a really black voice, right? Think black dog. How would a black dog speak? Hope so. What you gaping at? Just someone flying by. Look kind of familiar. So where are we headed? To the Hall of Science, after all. Didn't think to bring along any Ranian currency. Oh, we're back on Throne World. Oh shit, Bizarro's going crazy. Looking like fat Shane Davis. Yeah. Sire, he's finally finished eating without exploding. Would we be so lucky? No need to panic, at least not until... Oh, fuck. Burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. We find out if I'm even half as clever as I think. Bizarro found! Which means he's lost. Know where my home! Which means he doesn't know where his home is. You know what I'm saying? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down here with Bizarro talk? Yeah? Don't know, my friend, but you might find this rather interesting. What? No, pretty bird. I think I do the retard voice really good. What do you think? Maybe not as good as Dark Gifted. I don't have a natural stutter, you know. He probably pull it off just a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. And we have 18 hours of Earth cartoons to keep you entertained, Bizarro, while we figure out what to do with you. 18 hours? Holy fuck. So follow me back this way. Maybe you'd like a bit more to eat? Little snack bad. Which I think means little snack good. And now we're back on Ran. You've no right to ask such blasphemy of me. You're not being logical, father. With the boundaries of my newfound faith, I am. A faith that almost got me and your granddaughter killed. That religious turmoil was caused by the alien virus. Alright, so hot girls arguing with their pops. We are now cured of its horrible effects. But that grim ordeal brought us to the wondrous word of the lady. A glorious dawning is upon us. Oh man, that really does look like Dark Rift. He survived he survives the AIDS, you know what I'm saying? Eventually, Alana, you will see that we have gained salvation. I will not aid Adam in his heathen endeavors. Goodbye. Aaliyah, who have you been talking to? The ghost, mommy. Oh, fuck. It's creeping me out. Giving me the skeebies. Giving me the DGZs. Is the ghost here now, Aaliyah? No, he heard you coming. He left. The ghost went through that wall. The ghost went through that wall. Carter, how did you know the Thanagarians would land here? Looked at a map, Adam, and thought like a Thanagarian. The minerals the raiders seek are common to the area, and this valley is the only spot around here they could land and easily conceal their craft. We want all the warriors to disembark before we make our move. Everyone in position and ready to go. Lucky Ranian scanners can now pierce the Thanagarian cloaking screens. Oh, you big on that, Carter. They're taking to the air. Starfire, you're up. Who's that? Doesn't matter who she is. Kill her! No killing today, gents. Praise Starfire, yeah. Hawkman's orders. Starfire's just blasting fools, incinerating them, yeah. Starfire, she's got that fire, yeah. Praise Starfire, that's for you, Tank Ferret. Praise Starfire, that's for you, Royce, yeah. Praise Starfire, that's for you, Marsupial Gamer. Praise Starfire, that's for you, John Grosso, John Dillard. That's for you, buddy. Praise Starfire, yeah. Don't go too easy on them, Starfire. These are hardcore Thanagarian warriors. Few missing teeth and broken bones are allowed. It's a beautiful panel. And the mace is breaking the other panel. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Yeah. Good perspective. Oof. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. This is a cool panel. The blur effect is a very nice touch. Huh. We should do more of that. Speed lines are getting, everybody's doing speed lines. About blur effect. Yeah. Spoken more like a Batman than a Hawkman. Bet the two of you get along smashingly. Damn. It's just landing out of the sky, double foot stomping these hoes. Oh, yeah. This is war, Animal Man. You get too merciful, you get dead. It's very redneck dialogue. Doesn't sound too Thanagarian. Sounds very caveman-esque, very hillbilly. This is war, Animal Man. You get too merciful, you get dead. You get dead. Yes, indeed. Damn. Yeah. He's blasting. There's no pure line, but goddamn, look at the exit wound on that motherfucker. Holy fuck. There was no saving that. Blew a hole through that fucking fool. Yeah. This guy's just diving straight down. And we don't want anyone escaping this little melee, so he's going after the runners. Hands where I can see them, now! It's the Earthman Strange. We surrender. What the fuck? Not bad for less than 5 minutes work. We now have dozens of new bargaining chips for the next prisoner exchange. And you never know when a confiscated Thanagarian ship may come in handy. Adam! Uh-oh. That's a sick Hawkman in the foreground.
Man, look at all those captured warriors. Screaming for a reason. Hawkman, what's wrong? Something in the air. Oh, fucking Hawkman. This panel is fucking. It's like fucking Adams fucking just railing Hawkman. It's Hawkman Mountain. Okay, we got a silhouette panel. Reverse negative. Nice, very nice. Where'd that mist come from? There's something in that fog. Something big. Monarchosaurus. Monarchosaurus. So it's a monarch. Alright, so we got a fucking space dino, which has only been extinct on Rand for about 2 billion years or so. The archaeologist in me would love to spend the next 2 months examining this bizarre creature. But the inner warrior is warning. This critter isn't going to be easy to kill. Incoming monster! Oh, thanks. Cool perspective, though. Some kind of new Thanagarian secret weapon. If it is. Wow, beautiful splash page. Look at that. The fuck, are all these guys sewn together or something? Oh, maybe it's because they're captured. Are they all chained together? Oh my god, he's gonna eat all the Thanagarian prisoners. Some kind of new Thanagarian secret weapon? If it is, the plan's backfiring on our Thanagarian prisoners. Good God. Eating all those motherfuckers. Small arms fire has no effect on this monster. Its hide is obviously too thick for the ready blast to penetrate. Starfire! On it. What's that old saying about the bigger they are? Ooh, look at that Starfire booty. Yeah. All you magnificent bastard and bastards out there, I'd like to say, praise Starfire. Yeah. Who's gay now, Tank? Who's gay now, Tank? Praise Starfire. Okay. Starfire lighting that space dino the fuck. Oh, look, they're magically falling out of his mouth. None of them are, mangled or anything. Maimed. No blood. Oh shit, she done put it on its ass by fucking pulling its tail. What's she doing now? She faint from flipping that thing on its ass? Corey, are you alright? Praise Starfire, yeah. Beautiful Starfire, yeah. Could use a little backup here. Alright, we're back at Hardcore Station. Damn it! Missed him again. This is harder than it looks. We'll get it. You had better get it. You were hired to do this job. If you cannot handle the task, I will find someone who can. Oh shit, is that Darkseid? No, it's not Darkseid.
Even though Thanagarians consider me a traitor, I can't let this oversized T-Rex lunch on the prisoners. Like it or not, I once flew with them. The trouble with using medieval weaponry, they call for you working in close. Boom! Smash that dino in the fucking face with that mace, bitch. Yeah. Sometimes too close. Oh shit. Chomped his wings. No fucking way. What the fuck? It's completely yanked the wings out of his back. Makes no sense. I can see like one wing getting clipped or something. Fortunately, my wings were designed to be instantly detachable. That's how you save a mistake. I think for just such a contingency. Unfortunately, this move always leaves you terribly vulnerable. Oh shit. Going in. Oh, Starfire got him? What the fuck? Double page spread. He got his fucking mouth blown off. Oh shit. The one thing I have learned over the years is that you should always expect the unexpected. What? Oh, I heard a boop. Sometimes that unpredictability works in your favor. Sometimes it occurs in a truly spectacular fashion. Holy fuck, look at that. Yeah. What up, King Style?
Can you hear me?
Yerp, I can hear you, bud.
Good. I'm doing good. Just had to take care of a issue, like I said earlier. Other than that, I'm good. What about you? How was the comics reading going so far?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, dude. Speaking of comics, how's Ethan Van Sciver doing? I heard he's using too much gambling money from his backers.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that fat boy.
I don't know why he acted like an asshole to you. You never treated him wrong.
Fat boy, yeah.
But hey, what can you do, right? He's talented at his artwork, but you know, you got to make deadlines, man.
Yeah, but also he needs a writer to wrangle him in.
So basically, like George Lucas / Akira Toriyama, like you have to have an editor / a writer, like tell him what works and what doesn't work, and basically say, hey, get rid of
not
this.
only that, like he does have amazing art, right? But without his colorists, like if he had a different colorist, he'd get knocked down quite a few pegs. So he owes a lot to his colorist too.
Yeah. They say a village, a whole village raises a child, right? Like basically that means that when you do something or somebody else does something, everybody contributes and helps that individual or individuals out.
Plus, once the world finally is able to read Sledhead's issues 1 and 2, they're going to be able to tell the difference, and they're going to know that everything I said is true, and it's going to hurt even more. You know,
Yeah.
once
Once I go worldwide and my franchises, everyone I touch is like gold, and the world knows without a shadow of a doubt that I am the new anointed one. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, man, and you're gonna be bigger and stronger than ever, man.
And everybody that is sick of Fat Boy and sick of him driving our movement into the ground with freak shows and circus freaks and oddities and all these fucking weird little fucking internet pieces of shit. I'm gonna come back once I'm number one. There's gonna be a big splintering, and everybody that's sick of Fat Boy shit, you're gonna come with me. We're gonna do this the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, here's my thing with Ethan. Like, I'm not gonna say he's not talented because it takes skill to draw, right? And he worked for DC and Marvel, so that's not a slouch on him. But he needs to step up his game. Yeah, you're right. Part of the system.
He's not really new energy. He's a previous act of a broken system that let manga rape us in the butt.
Yeah, that's their fault, man, because the problem is like whenever
Like
pick up a comic,
they
right?
were all working there as the fucking comic book industry is being turned woke and taken from them, and they just sat there collecting a paycheck.
Well, that's what happens when you have weak men.
To an indie comic movement, they took over it and drove it into the fucking ground, chased all the customers away.
Well, that's what happens when you have weak men simping for women.
Once I go worldwide on a global scale, affecting mass change and mass awakenings, I am coming back. And everybody is going to come with me, Fat Boy, because I'm going to be the hottest ticket in all of indie comics. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
And we're going to do this the right way. It's going to be about comic books. It's going to be about affecting change with your work, about getting shit to be to a point where there's readership and audience, and the funny books are booming again. Franchises, new energy, taking over Hollywood, taking everything fucking back, wrestling, everything Americana under the sun will be affected.
Dude, speaking of wrestling,
yeah,
go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish your. I cut you off, man. I'm an asshole.
I flex in the mirror.
No, I'm gonna. All right. Speaking of wrestling, because that needs to be fixed too. Because I'm sorry, that hasn't helped. Right, like, look, I'm not saying women can't be being main eventing stuff like a Raw or a SmackDown or a minor pay-per-view or their own pay-per-view like Evolution or whatever. But WrestleMania, especially now with the Saudis getting involved, that's not going to happen no more. And Becky Lynch thinks I'm going to be a main event person in another company in AEW. It's like, that's not going to happen, Becky. You're not going to be a main, unless you're in Japan or Mexico. You're not main eventing a show or a pay-per-view anymore.
Does that mean
Rebecca
miss some shows when she starts doing her career? Is he gonna have to go home and take care of the kiddo?
Probably. Or maybe they hire a babysitter.
Shit. I'll be right back. You can wait or come back, but I'll be back in like 7 minutes or so. I forgot.
Sure thing, dude.
All right, I'll be right back.
Go take care of something. Yeah, WWE is not in a good state, folks. It is going to go straight to the toilet if people keep their jobs or they get sold to Saudis. Because essentially, it's not going to change. It's all about money. It's all about power and status. That's all that matters to these people. They don't want to fucking change anything to make things better, because then they'd be out of the job. What is the point of that? Absolutely nothing. You have people like Triple H. You have people like Michael Hayes. You have people like Bruce Pritchard who honestly gotta go. They're not contributing anything to the wrestling business outside of their past iterations of what they brought to the table as a character or as a backstage personality. And it hasn't even really helped anybody but themselves. They love being told that they did something good when they didn't. They're just lazy. Like Triple H is scared that The Rock is gonna get him fired, or he's gonna fire him personally. Because if he does that, where's he gonna go, to Mexico and work for AAA, like as a backup? Yeah, 100% Glacier. They're fucking lazy. And if we were the bookers, we would do a lot better than them. And they have the machine behind them, and they don't want to do anything. They're charging people thousands of dollars to watch a piece of shit product. If this was the Attitude Era or during the Rock and Wrestling / Golden Era, I'm not saying you should charge $1,000, but like some people might be enticed for those special shows, a one-time deal, maybe a two-time deal, and walk out like the casinos on a blackjack table situation. After that, they're not doing it again unless they have money to blow, like billionaires like Donald Trump and Vince McMahon, who $1 million or $100,000 to them is just pocket change. It's literally like change that you could buy like a car, or like buy like an expensive computer, but for them it's like, this is easy. Let me just purchase this, and it's not going to affect me financially. Overcharging people money, the working class people, you and me, so much money that we can't afford to go watch wrestling. And know that older cousin's going to bring their nephew or niece or whoever, their younger brother or sister, to a wrestling show because it's too expensive. The nosebleed seats are like fucking $200, man, each. That doesn't solve the problem. Just because you're making a lot of money, that doesn't mean you're solving any issues like the storytelling and the financial aspect. No. If you build it, they will come. And I mean build the right way. Because if you don't build it the right way, you have shit like this. You have literally Endeavor. Yeah, I could see that happening, Glacier. Like they make it like Lucha Underground, like very limited shows, but it's like, why would you want to do that? Like they're gonna basically, Glacier. This is past our time, but like, you know, roller derby. Roller derby used to be a huge thing back in the 70s and the 80s. And by the mid to late 80s to the 90s, that shit died because they didn't know how to do it the right way / market it properly. So is wrestling going to go back to basically being like an indie thing? You're going to go to your local high school gym or college gym or go to your rec center and just do shows? Like you said, like a boutique, like very limited. It's going to be like in parks, and essentially the indie feds are going to basically be mainstream by default. And if the Saudis buy WWE, you best believe that the women's division's gone. It's going to basically be WWE, Women's World Wrestling Entertainment, because the Saudis, unless one of the Saudis' daughters or granddaughters wants to be a pro wrestler or do a gimmick thing like Bad Bunny or Logan Paul, where they appear here and there as a wrestler, they ain't gonna treat that shit right. They're scrapping the women's division because the Saudis don't want to watch women wrestle unless they were naked in their bedrooms. That's just the reality of it. They want to see them in burqas or in bodysuits in public. But when it's in private, they want that clothes off. So imagine like Becky Lynch or Charlotte Flair trying, like they literally, their wrestling career gets derailed because the Saudis say, no, we're going to buy WWE. And guess what? No women's fed allowed. Yeah, it's going to be a harem, but it's literally going to be a gimmick, dude. It's going to be like the lingerie football league or like sexy boxing. It will only exist like if they do it, but I don't think it's going to be in Saudi. I think it's going to be in America or in like North America only. Maybe Japan or certain European markets. They're not going to do it in Saudi, because they have to keep that presentation of that they're conservatives. We can't show women wearing tight clothes, which is bullshit, because they'll have their harem girls dress in those skimpy, like tight pants, those Arabian pants, and wear like a bra top, like a tube top, with a veil on their face and call it a day. Yeah, pretty much. And it's basically going to be like apartment wrestling. If, like you said, Glacier, if it's going to be like a very soft-core-y, hardcore-y borderline wrestling thing, that's the only way that it's going to probably survive if one of the Saudis says, hey, I'm going to just put it in America. Or, you know, TKO is going to have to be forced to split it off and make it AAA associated. So they're going to have to split off like parts of the company so the Saudis don't have full power. Because I don't think the Saudis would be able to get AAA too. I think it would be a monopoly at that point for the Saudis. So maybe the female WWE could probably be associated loosely with AAA. Or hell, even TNA. Who's to say that Paul Levesque doesn't buy TNA? Because the rumor mill is that the Saudis are going to move everything in, you know, every WWE thing, including television, in Saudi Arabia. I'm not sure if they're going to actually do that. I don't think they are. because I don't think they're that stupid. They're not going to ruin American/North American television deals because they want to play toy chess/sandcastles with wrestlers. I'm going to play with my action figures. They're not going to do that. And if they do, they're fucking idiots. Because I get it, Yin. You want to own a wrestling company. You want to be like Ted Turner or Vince McMahon, but like, at what cost is you basically butchering your own product to the point that outside of a fucking ring and wrestlers in their underwear, that it's pro wrestling, right? At that point, it's just a fucking variety show. Like Sábado Gigante, that Don Francisco, that German Spanish dude from Chile used to do. Imagine that. You have one of the Saudi prince or heirs like, welcome everybody to WWE. Like they treat it like it's a fucking variety show. And they'll just have the male wrestlers flexing their muscles, and then you'll start a feud because the Saudis has a faction and then another Saudi has a faction. So they'll just do basically Vince versus Shane, but Saudi version. And outside of like the Saudis doing that, I don't think that'd get over in the West. It'd be fucking boring. I wouldn't watch it. They're going to kill WWE if they do that. But then again, Vince McMahon would probably weasel his way back into the company publicly. Because we both know Glacier. He still works there. It was revealed recently that he still worked for the company. He booked the finish for Roman Reigns going over on Cody Rhodes when he was supposed to be outed from the company, not have any more power. So, hey, Vince McMahon would become a sheik. Put it on the turban and wearing that robe. He gets Sergeant Slaughter with him, and they'll do what they did like for WrestleMania 7. And speak in Arabic. It might as well get Muhammad Hassan with them too. With Daivari. You know, thanking Allah and thanking the sheiks for letting them be a part of a great organization such as WWE Saudi Arabia. Because if Vince would have sold this company to anybody else, they would have taken him out of power. That's why he picked either Endeavor or the Saudis. He didn't care about the money. He wanted to basically continue being the person in charge of the company, aka be basically Dana White, but for WWE. But he's too old. You know, Vince is 80 years old. He's not the 50-year-old Vince from the 90s. He can't come up with creative things. He's literally a dinosaur. Like, at this point, why have him around? What is he going to contribute other than I'm Vince McMahon. Nice to meet you. I wouldn't bring him back. The guy had cool ideas during the pandemic era or the lockdown era of WWE, like Raw Underground, and he fucking squandered it. Like Raw Underground and the so-called Antifa people, right? And the Black Lives Matter Nation of Domination characters that MVP and Bobby Lashley were going to be a part of, they got scared. He pussied out.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm sorry I hijacked your show for a little bit, but you know.
Bobby Lashley's in he's in AEW right now, right?
Yeah, he is now, but back when the pandemic era, he was still with WWE. They were going to do a Nation of Islam / Black Panther group in WWE, and they pussied out. And Ron Simmons, Mark Henry were going to be essentially their liaisons or their consultants. That's why they were on a Raw being there. But, you know, Vince got scared because he had the wrong people tell him, Stephanie, to not do that. Dude, you need heat.
We're gonna watch some JCW.
All right, man. Hopefully, your channel doesn't, have issues.
No.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a juggling act? With Purdue Global, the juggling act?
We're gonna do better commentary than Frog Tony.
You see something in me that you just don't like. And I know that, Vince, and I know that you're setting up this thing.
Who is that fucking guy? Is he supposed to be Marty McFly?
In my matches.
Paranoia. That's what this sounds like to me. I need my opportunity. No problem. We got a new American champion. There we go. In Facade. You in Facade. You go for that American championship. Your opportunity, son.
Wait, just got pulled down off the top rope. Gary Morton, he is gunning for that championship. Whoa, right now though, he seems to be able to focus on Facade.
Wait, let's do some talking real quick so I can check the audio levels.
All right. All right. Weeboo woo. Testing 1 2 3.
Yeah, testing. Look at that side kick, super kick. Oh, going for the super
Brain buster. Oh. No, not brain buster.
Oh my God, a fat guy should not be able to twist like that in the air.
Yeah, fat guy doing a cruiserweight move. That's amazing.
I've already taken over JCW, and now with Mommy, you remember me, Haley?
Also, here's my criticism with JCW.
You stole my spot.
Everybody's saying they're taking over JCW. They need to stop doing that.
Wait, say your criticism again? I missed it.
Every wrestler is saying they're taking over JCW.
Oh, they are?
Stop doing that. Save that for the main event talent.
Haley, Amazing Maria, Haley's mom.
Haley's mom has got to go. No, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
It all comes together tonight.
That girl has absolutely no fucking chest. Hold on, we're going back.
Maria.
It all comes together.
This girl has. Oh my God, poor girl. That might be a man.
I hope not.
Down in UK town, yeah.
She probably makes it up for other ways, if you catch my drift.
Do you understand?
Obsession! Caleb Conley!
Is that cocaine?
Yes, it is.
Hey, no! Jeeves from behind with that briefcase, and
as Jeeves gets involved, the same Caleb.
Caleb. Caleb makes the save for Jeeves.
Caleb, maybe you should thank him because he just saved your ass.
Oh,
my God.
I cannot believe what we're seeing here.
Oh, Lord. That's
Oh,
Vince
look.
Russo.
Oh, there's Russo.
Is Caleb the chosen one? Oh. Russo's pushed all his chips in, and the investors' main investment now appears to be the career of Caleb Conley.
Wait, no. Hold on. Caleb.
Oh, you've done enough. You've done enough. Oh! Yahhhyuhhhh and Rumbo and the Outbreak are fighting anywhere and everywhere. They're leaving the building. We got to get a camera out there. And they're probably outside this venue as well. Maniac started as a tag team title match.
Also, another thing that's like JCW needs to do is like, unless the Insane Clown Posse are actually a faction, they need to have less clowns in the promotion. Because that just overshadows the Insane Clown Posse a little bit. Unless the other clowns are like baby faces or heels.
Damn. Look, James, I fucking promise you on my kids that tonight you aren't gonna walk out of here the fucking same.
Storm knows all about the Anderson playbook and a Luke Best press. Drops Anderson.
And a steam through the face.
And Storm couldn't run as quickly as
Hey, by the way, you know Zack Ryder or Matt Cardona was the champion previously.
Yeah.
And in the moment he was getting over JCW, WWE came knocking on their door and gave him a he took the bait.
Wait a minute. Anderson. No. Oh, the world title.
He wanted to be Matt Cardona in WWE, and he got what he wanted.
The title of the skull. Anderson has won the world title. Here is your winner. Hey, what are you doing?
Right to the knee.
No, hey! Why did I hit your knee? No! Oh, that look in Anderson's eye is so unsettling.
Also, they need to replace the female commentator. Sorry.
Is this but the era of Anderson?
She's not contributing anything other than she's there for obvious reasons.
Only a slice. It's only made possible by the Spectrum Fiber Broadband Network and tailored solutions connecting businesses of all sizes.
How do you
It's only
think
a slice.
Eric
It's
Russo
only
would fire the female
Get your business
commentator?
free fiber-powered internet.
How would Vince Russo do it? Well, bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
no hard
use
feelings,
Emily
bro.
every
I
time
beat
fight.
sister,
It
but
helps me get the best
you need
grades
to go.
possible while
See, I'm
You
thinking
got
Vince Russo is, he's keeping his hands clean. The lights
Why?
in the locker room are shutting off, and then when the lights turn back on, it's fucking Bradshaw, JBL walking through the ladies' locker room door.
Well, it makes sense
And
because
if you're fired, it's just fucking Bradshaw giving you a fucking clothesline from hell. He's just
and then
clotheslining
he's wearing women's clothing too while he's doing it.
Yeah, even better.
Because he was this was years ago. He got caught watching tranny videos on his computer. Yeah.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because I saw it, dude. Like there was a post that he posted that he deleted later. Some people screenshotted it. He was talking about how he was a certain wrestler, and one of the tabs, because he's not savvy with internet, one of the tabs that it was on was training porn.
Please welcome at this time the majority owner
So
of
JBL's a fruitcake.
JCW Lunacy, Vince
Makes sense.
Russo.
Well, certainly it was an eventful broadcast a week ago on Lunacy. And we have a brand new JCW World Champion, and we now know who Vince Russo has apparently been grooming as the next top star. Joe Dabrowski, Beta, Scott Ringside.
Dude, I hope this isn't the real Iron Man, dude.
This guy really thinks he's Tony Stark. Wait, what's the actor's name? Oh, this guy thinks he's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. Well, I think Robert Downey Jr. is 60 years old, legit. By the way.
That's what happens when you get the good.
You know what I love? You know what I love about JCW? I love that there is a microphone in my hand.
Yeah.
I love that you never know what I'm gonna say or I'm gonna do.
Let me tell you something, brother.
And I love that since I'm the majority owner, nobody can stop me. And I'm about to do something I guarantee you will never see on another wrestling show.
Oh no, it's calling him on a pole match. I'm calling
Get your
now.
cell phones ready.
Yeah, Viagra on a pole match.
Pictures,
Oh yeah.
because this is going to be a historical moment. I would like to call out the two gentlemen who are going to be the referees for tonight. Gentlemen, come on out.
Referees.
Come on. Listen, don't give me the wrestling oversell bullshit. Come in the ring.
It's gonna be the next tag team right there.
Yeah, the team of Ho and Bo, right?
Now, let me first ask you one question.
Yeah.
You guys are two.
I like the show, but they're gonna have to tone down the swearing if they're gonna get a TV deal.
You guys are local referees from Albuquerque.
I want a TV deal.
Yeah, but we can't curse if we have a
something.
wrestling TV deal. We
When I
can't do
showed
that.
up at this building tonight, the first thing I did was I went in the locker room. Okay?
Went in the locker room, okay.
And as soon as I got in the locker room,
As soon as you got in the locker room.
there was this putrid, disgusting
Putrid and disgusting.
smell of vomit.
Vomit. Smell like vomit.
Puke.
Puke. Smell like puke.
Now, being around wrestling as long as I have, that only means three things.
Three things.
It only means somebody actually puked, number one.
Somebody puked. Number one. Number
Number
one.
two, one of the wrestlers didn't wash their gear. It
Oh,
could mean
shit.
that. Or
Vader.
number
Vader's
three,
back there.
it could mean the late, great Big Van Vader is in the house.
I love the reference. 'Cause
Oh, I
Vader's
said it
snake.
before he did.
I
Yeah.
took inventory. There was no puke.
See how far
There
that traveled,
was no
Undertaker? You
dirty
ruined
wrestling
fucking
gear,
Vader.
and Vader's freaking dead.
Well, Bret Hart. You know the reason why Bret Hart turned heel because he didn't want to work with Vader because he said he stunk
You guys,
and he didn't wash his ring gear.
guys who are supposed to be representatives tonight of
Undertaker
JCW
spread that.
lunacy.
That's the first time I saw it.
You guys, first of all, look like you haven't taken a bath in weeks. Is that because people in Albuquerque don't bathe? Do you bathe?
PP,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
He's the Mick Foley now.
And look at
Oh, yeah, by the way, Mick Foley was known as being
you look like Cheech and
dirty person too.
disgusting.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
You're supposed to
Like
be
Shane Douglas said this in an interview recently. Like his car was full of like garbage,
Well, let me tell
like
you something.
cookie bags
You're
and
lucky
potato
that there
chip
are
bags
no
and shit
other
like that.
refs tonight. But I'll tell you this: after tonight, you're fired. Now get out of my sight. Go hit the showers.
No love for Albuquerque.
Somebody just threw a water
So
bottle
I
at
feel
him.
it's mutual.
You know what would have been funny? He left the rings. Well, guess what, everybody? No more show tonight. Like as a reference to Shawn Michaels.
You're proud
Remember that?
to have them represent your city. You're proud of that, huh? Good. tells me all I need to know. Now let's get down to business.
Business, yeah.
Dawn Platinum removes 99% of grease. It's the GOAT. And that's coming from a duck. The better grease getter.
And they still haven't stopped using ducks.
Are you looking at 4x4s on cars.com again?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
BP oil
I
spill
was
will
thinking
forever
of something
be
more sophisticated. Fine.
forever live
Keep the
on.
beard.
Dawn and
Yeah,
ducks.
that's how they make their money, dude.
How many ducks were really in the ocean? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, dude. I think that's just a work,
Because
man.
now it's all
Do ducks
about
even go
one
in
man.
salt water? I thought they're more
It's
like.
all about the
No, they
new
don't because they couldn't drink the water. They die, right?
lunacy
Yeah, so why were they cleaning so many ducks?
champion,
Probably because a marketing ploy by Dawn and other soap companies.
It was a week ago when Mr. Anderson,
Oh,
James
Mr.
Storm,
Anderson.
to capture that vacant championship, but Veda Anderson didn't stop when the bell rang.
No, it went further than just winning. He brutalized the knee of James Storm over and over with that title.
James
belt.
Cowboy Storm.
Dude, who is she fucking in the back to get a job? I'm serious. She's not that good.
Remains to be seen what kind of
You think one of the
Anderson
Juggalos was
we're
fucking
gonna
her?
get.
You know,
What's
Insane
his
Clown
MO as
Posse
champion?
members.
And how will Anderson and Vince Russo
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Shaggy, Too Dope, or whatever is like, hey, you want a job? Well,
Like they're gonna have it
you're gonna have to.
right here, right now.
I don't know if I like or hate the arena yet. It feels like a minstrel circus fucking vibe.
Now,
Well, it's supposed to be like ECW vibes, like the Hammerstein Ballroom or whatever.
Ken, don't lower yourself to their level. These are degenerates. That's why they live in Albuquerque. It's me and you now. It's me and you now.
I think
Now, first
Russo would
of
be
all, I
able to
want
cut better
to
promos.
congratulate
than
you. Hell of a match last week with Storm. You are the new undisputed JCW Lunacy Heavyweight Champion. But, Ken, there was a small little problem. And it was what occurred after the match. Because now Storm is going to be out for a couple of months. So, Kenny, I got to tell you this. I'm a fan of yours. I'm happy for you that you are the champion. But we are not going to have, Kenny, we are not going to have the old Mr. Anderson. You understand? You and I worked together at TNA. And Kenny, let me tell you something. You were a bit of a troublemaker. You caused problems for a lot of people.
Problems.
You were hired, fired again.
Yeah.
You were what a lot of people would call an asshole.
I've heard that description used before.
And Kenny, I got to tell you something. While we worked together, I enjoyed that, bro. I thought that was great. I love the attitude. Stick it up their ass. Stick it up the ass of corporate America. I love that.
I love how they
But Kenny,
sticking up the ass is the right phrase they want to use. I wouldn't use that, but
I'm in
whatever.
charge now.
I think I kind of believe him about Albuquerque.
Kenny,
It seems like a dead crowd, a retarded crowd.
That type of behavior.
Maybe their
here.
tickets got
Do
comped.
you understand, Kenny? We're gonna need some
more than likely.
alterations.
You know what I'm saying? They went to the asylum and they're like, we got free face painting and a free ticket to
Yeah, that sounded
ECW
kind of
Moose.
ominous.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa! That's what I wanted to say the whole time.
It's the attitude I remember.
Fuck the juggalos.
Me and you.
See, they're such idiots. I know that if I tell them to shut the fuck up.
Woo woo.
They
Yeah.
make noise, right? So wait, hang on a second. Hey, Vince, let me get this straight.
Yes.
What is it exactly that you don't like about my behavior?
Ken, there's a code of ethics.
Okay.
If you're going to be the champion, you have to act a certain way. And first of all, Ken, let's be honest. The attire, does this look like a champion, Ken?
So you want me to change up my gear a little bit, right?
Ken, you just dropped 2 F-bombs on the crowd, Ken. Now, Ken, everything you do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he should change his ring gear. He's too old to be wearing the underwears.
Yeah, it's like he's copying Dean Ambrose a little bit.
Look, I understand if this was like 10 years ago, maybe he could still rock the shorts. But he's a little bit old to be wearing that now.
Championship material.
So you're essentially telling me that all the things that got me to where I am today, I shouldn't do those things.
Also, I'm not a fan of the belt with the white strap on it. It looks weird.
Also, do you think when you gotta wash your ring gear, you set it? Maybe you gotta set it to delicate.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I imagine they probably can't take too many washes before they start looking bad, and if they're on TV, they gotta.
Well, they probably have to get strong material like latex or like spandex, like really strong fabric, so it doesn't break after 1 or 2 washes. I imagine like they have to spend hundreds, like $500, right? So that way they wash it and it doesn't get destroyed after 10 washes, right?
But I do want you to fall in line.
He's like, well, the WWE schedule, you're fucking washing them shits all the time.
No, or you hire an assistant to wash it for you, right?
Yeah, and so then the very little money you already make is getting lost. Hotels and car rentals.
Yeah, you tell them, hey, I want you to wash it in the hotel or whatever, and because you don't want to be like Vader.
Yeah.
Oof.
That ain't happening.
You know what, Ken? That's fine.
Or Balls Mahoney, who also stank too, by the way.
I am.
Rest in peace, by the way, to Balls Mahoney.
Let me repeat
but I heard a disgusting story that Johnny Candido, Chris Candido's brothers told how they went to his fucking house. He was in his boxer and he was rubbing his ass and touching his balls while he was cooking breakfast. And he was touching the eggs and shit with his hands after he scratched his balls and his ass. And then he offered the food to them and said, "Oh, we just ate, thanks." Fucking gross.
He probably did that so he could eat the food, you know? That's an OG trick.
Well, he's probably a fat ass, but I'm just saying, like, but then again, they were close friends, though. To be fair, though, Chris Candido and Balls were very close. They were neighborhood friends, right? I don't think he did that on purpose.
Maybe shifting and a little bit unclear.
So that's an OG trick. Like, you say you're ordering a pizza with some buddies and you want one of the anchovies because you know nobody else is going to want it, so you get the whole pie to yourself.
For the new champion, Mr. Anderson certainly feels differently, and there's so much history between these two. They alluded to that, years and years working together, friends, enemies. This is just gonna keep.
I just think that I know they're the juggalos, and I know the whole culture. I have friends that are hardcore juggalos, but I don't know. I think they need an aesthetic cleanup. Because, like, you see this door behind her right here. I'm looking at this door on the screen or in the room I'm in. I have this same door. This, like, I don't know, just the JCW colors and then, like, the weird graffiti background isn't hitting for me.
I don't like it. It's too, like,
It's not
early
mainstream.
90s. Yeah, it's not mainstream.
Like, I don't need it to be clean or anything like AEW or they can still be as creative as this, but maybe the background, you gotta get different backgrounds.
Right, 100%, dude.
Graffiti stuff isn't killing it. It's like, bro, like, what is this? Like a fucking one of those old notebooks from the fucking 90s. You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, it reminds me of like the WWF, WCW, and what was it? UWF, not the Bill Watts one, but the other one. where they had the bright neon colors.
Yeah,
and that's okay if it was the 80s, but by the
enemies,
time it's the 90s,
this
it looks
is
weird.
just gonna keep
Yeah.
escalating.
Well, it's certainly clear that the Anderson Russo
I like this guy though. He's very Jim Ross.
no matter who winds up getting
Yeah,
their
Veda
way
Scott, she doesn't really fit. Sorry.
One more thing I forgot. I will never come back to this shithole. Thank you very much.
That's classy.
1 year later, they come back to that shithole and they forget as if they.
And even Russo, like, look at him. Like, come on, buddy, dress a little bit better. Even Paul Heyman wears a fucking
Wear a
suit.
suit, man. Wear a suit, or wear like a dress shirt.
Like, don't look like you're just fucking living out of a fucking suitcase. Like, and Lunacy isn't a Oh no, it is a traveling show, or is it always?
I mean, to be fair though, I think he's doing it because of the JCW crowd. But like, dude, stand out, man. You're the owner of the company, and you're dressed like you just got off the street. No, wear like a dress shirt and slacks. You don't have to wear a full suit.
Or fucking fancy it up a little bit.
Yeah,
wear
a ball cap
off or something.
Wear a bowler hat or a fedora hat coming into the ring, or a
Maybe
vest.
a nice little Alabama bolo tie.
Yeah. Or a Texan tie, right? Like, or what Colonel Sanders wear something unique.
That's classy.
Because you're the owner of the company, dude. This isn't fucking.
Russo charm, huh?
Well, we
You ain't going to fucking
have a lot
Applebee's
more
or
time
like
here in
Wendy's.
Albuquerque. A lot more action lined up for you tonight on Lunacy and Joe. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Amazing Maria is back in JCW. She's been reinstated by.
I'm sorry, she has to go.
Yeah, and that's something that I never expected
She
to
has
see
to work
happening.
out.
But Maria is here to challenge JCW's newest
Dude, maybe it's the
member
steroids she takes that she lost her titties.
athlete herself, J-Rod. That's going to be quite a collision after one shot.
Oh, I was
knocked out
talking
Maria
about
last
Amazing
week.
Maria.
And he has been occupied with Facade, but tonight we have Ninja Mac in action against Mosh Pit Mike. Whatever version of him shows up tonight.
Plus, Vince Russo has ordered a return matchup from a week ago. Caleb Conley versus Cocaine. Once again, Cocaine's #1 contendership will be at stake. And obviously, Jeeves will not be here. We don't have any kind of an update.
Why does Cocaine
on
look
when or
like
if
Marilyn
we
Manson
will
in
ever
that
see
picture?
Jeeves again, but will the
I don't know.
Russo-fied
It
Caleb
looks like
Conley
shit, man.
now
I'm
that
You know what I hope for Cocaine is he's got the attention right now. He's got the perfect gimmick to get all eyes on him. Now I hope he just takes it serious and doesn't settle and tries to be the best wrestler he can be. If you gotta go train with different style wrestlers to add different moves to your repertoire, then do it, because now is the time to shine.
Yeah, and he shouldn't get a WWE contract immediately because they're just going to kill his gimmick.
finally realize his destiny tonight. We'll find out.
And we are going to see this unholy alliance of PCO and Mickey Knuckles taking on Jasmine Ziegler's
I was going to about to say, who is that dyke?
for the JCW Tag Team Championship and a whole lot more. But let's take it to the back right now.
What the hell are you guys doing?
That's Teddy Long.
No, that's Vito.
A couple of idiots. I'm tired of you. Now, let's get down to business.
Remember Vito with the dress?
I want to feel
Yeah.
funny for a change.
That's
All
him.
right? Get that damn balloon out of my face. Now, I got
I
you
can't
out.
take him serious.
And I got all the information I need because I knew you guys. were
Look, he's a
for
legit tough
I
guy,
knew
but I'm
it.
like, I always
Okay?
remember him in the dress. I'm
stuttering,
like, I
okay?
can't take him
So,
serious.
tonight, I think I'm going to have a little fun. But, as the great Don D'Antonio said, and it's legendary, drop the bomb when you need to drop the bomb. You got it? Good.
EVE Online is a
EVE Online.
vast universe.
Sure it is.
Ninjas and ninjas, have we got a sweet surprise for you. Guess what's coming to Miami February 27th and 28th? If you guessed fat shipments of cocaine, you're probably right, although we don't know shit about that. But guess what else is coming? Juggalo Weekend 2026. For the very first time ever, this incredible Juggalo event comes to beautiful, peaceful, drug lord infected Miami, Florida. Be prepared to enjoy 2 back-to-back days of wicked-ass concerts and wrestling action.
Bet you Stitches is gonna be there. You remember Stitches?
That will
I remember
split your
Stitches,
forehead straight down to
Got
you.
knocked out by Whack 100,
Unlike
the
any
game's
hurricane
manager.
to ever bitch slap Miami before, the entire Juggalodium is on its way. Juggalo Weekend will be unlike anything Miami or your mother has ever seen. And word has it, your mom was there in Miami when Jim Morrison of the Doors pulled his wing out and drunkenly waggled it in the crowds, and
touched it in
specifically
Miami.
in your mother's face.
She
Day
touched it
1,
in Miami.
Friday, February 27th. The afternoon kicks off with a fat 17,000 kilos of JCW lunacy. That's right, it's Juggalo Championship Wrestling live. Mr. Anderson, Too Tough Tony, Willie Mack, Vince Russo, Haley J, Ninja Mack, the Brothers of Funstruction, Cocaine.
Wait a second. Is Willie Mack and Ninja Mack related?
I don't think so because one's
Mosh
black,
Pit
the other
Mike
one's
and many
Caucasian,
more.
unless he's
Then
albino.
The ring comes down and speakers stacked to the rafters.
Wait, did they just have a Mick Foley
Mr.
looking like
Anderson,
that?
Too Tough Tony, Willie Mack, Vince Russo, Haley J, Ninja Mack, the Brothers of Funstruction, Cocaine, Mosh Pit Mike,
Look at Mosh Pit Mike with his cactus. Oh, the cactus jack.
and many
Yeah, he does look like a Mick Foley ripoff. You know, there was a guy that was pretending to be Mick Foley on the Indies. He called himself the Hardcore Hero.
the live concerts begin when Ouija Mac takes the stage. And then it's the brutally bomb-ass, barbarically badass sounds of Mayday. And then, if there's anything left of your head, have it blown off your neck, along with the rest of your lame cranium. It's the wild, chaotic fun of green jelly. Finally, Violent
Jelly.
J and Shaggy 2 Dope take your ass back to the wicked days of 1992 as they perform their
They were going to
debut
say
album,
1999.
Carnival of
Where's the other guy? They just said Violent J and who? I thought there was 3.
Shaggy 2 Dope.
92 as they perform their
said both of their
debut
names.
album.
Yeah, but I thought there was 3 guys.
Violent
They
J
were in the
and
90s,
Shaggy.
but remember, the other one either quit or died, I think.
Violent J, Shaggy 2 Dope, and what was the other one's name? Was it Crazy J?
I'm trying to remember. One of them is a sibling to one of the members, like in the group right now. I think it's a brother, I think.
Shaggy 2 Dope, Violent J, and
There were other members in the group, but either they quit or they're dead.
oh fuck.
Too Dope take your ass back to the wicked days of 1992 as they perform their debut album Carnival of Carnage and more. Then on Saturday, February 28th, it's yet another megaton truckload shipment of JCW lunacy action. Kerry Morton, Big Al Alice Crowley, Tarzan Duran, Facade, Danny Moe, and more. Then the sound system gets turned on quicker than your mom did back in college.
Yeah.
And then, like a lot lizard on crack, it's going down all night long. First, the absolute godfather of horrorcore hip-hop. He is the great Gangsta Nip. And then, one and only Axe takes the stage. And finally, it's time for the main event of main events. Insane Clown Underground posse takes the stage and melts each and every one of you down to a puddle of glowing green toxic liquid. Whatever you do whatever you can to save your lives by attending 2026's Juggalo Weekend, presented by Psychopathic Records.
Want to go to Juggalo Weekend?
But it can help.
When is it gonna be? I'd love to go. Hopefully, I have the finances to go. You know, I don't know. It all depends. I'd love to go. It sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout if you suffered a serious injury at work, like a broken bone, torn tendon?
The opening contest on JCW Lunacy.
Oh, look at those
is
ring
scheduled
girls.
For one fall. Introducing
Jesus
first.
Christ.
Hey,
Kerry Morton
they know they
to try to
can't
put
get
those
regular
puzzle pieces together
chicks to be doing that. They'd say it's degrading,
who
right?
and what is responsible for
And I honestly believe that
champion today.
I thought the women
Violent J,
Violent
J and Shaggy, Violent J and Shaggy 2-Dope, they like thicker girls anyways, I think.
Pounds. He is the professional Mike.
Then they had like a porn star that was fat that in a movie, I think.
Well, hey, this is the time of year.
This guy changes his name every time he comes down the ring.
Right? You think about the big game. Well, Mosh Pit Mike heading into a pretty big game tonight.
Mike Urlacher.
From a blowout loss to PCO a week ago.
Yeah, Mosh Pit Mike could be back up against a very recently a former
Yeah, Mosh Pit
JCW
Mike's
American
gimmick of him
champion.
changing his gimmick, he
And
comes off
his
like as a
opponent,
jobber doing it when it's not like for gimmicks only.
Tokyo, Japan, fighting out of Texas.
I want to know who Ninja Mac is. He was even before Ninja Mac.
You want to bet it's just some white dude in a mask?
Ninja Mac's background
Yeah, he's badass.
teaches
I
discipline,
wonder if he was in Lucha
respect,
Underground or something.
focus,
Maybe.
grounding. And Beta, for the first time a week ago, we saw Ninja Mac break from that when he came out here.
Probably
and
just
came after
Michael Cole. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
yeah, respect and sportsmanship. That is exactly what we had seen out of that best of 3 series so far until Facade. We saw it, foot on the ropes, bent the rules, broke the rules, and won the championship, willing to do whatever it takes. We know that Ninja Mac hasn't forgotten, but right now he's got to focus on Mosh Pit Mike.
Wait a minute, didn't Vince Russo fire that referee? What the fuck happened?
No, he said after the night they're fired.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. I swear, I thought he said he fired him.
Honestly, I think he's got a very viable right.
Because, dude, I'm a stickler to details in wrestling, right? It's like, wait a minute. He
For
can't
those
be there. He's
unaware,
fired.
Mosh Pit Mike, or Mike Urlacher, as it were, does have some roots here in New Mexico. So he's got a lot of friends and family here, a lot of fans who have followed him from day one. And Mike's certainly very popular. Beta, we touched on it a moment ago. Huge, what I would call a double main event here tonight. Tag team championships decided inside the confines of a steel cage, the Outbreak and Brothers of Construction after that wild matchup a week ago. And PCO, Mickey Knuckles, Big Vito's heavies, Big Vito's.
No, why is it freezing?
Enforcers going against Jasmine St. Clair's Monster Corporation.
Whoa, and going long is Mike.
Mike's got the pigskin, and he spikes the ball.
Ninja Mac not even able to stand, holding on to the ropes.
Crowd chanting 505. That's the area code here in Albuquerque. A lot of hometown pride sending around Mosh Pit Mike Urlacher.
Staggers into the corner, and Ninja Mac is right there. Chopping through the padding.
Yeah, that's no easy feat. You can tape pillows all over your body, and Ninja Mac will still make you feel some pain.
Ninja Mac, oh! Just got sniped.
And Ninja Mac is facing a style completely unfamiliar with him And a man in Mosh Pit Mike that certainly
Oh,
outsizes
fuck.
him.
You gonna do the Yoko?
And here's a Mosh Pit specialty.
Whoa!
Oh, he's doing a Vader bomb.
But nothing doing. Mac able to sidestep out of harm's way and now open up with those side kicks.
Ninja Mac with a flurry of strikes. Coming in hot with an uppercut.
Mac is at his best when he dictates the pace.
Neck
That
drag
rapid
takedown.
tempo.
Ninja Mac gonna do his own Vader bomb.
It could be Ninja Bomb, but Mac maybe going a little off center.
Oh, he's going for
By
the
some
top.
of these fans who want to see Mike rally.
Oh, and Mike takes advantage of the distraction.
Corkscrew.
And Ninja Mac was unable to score, but now look at him measure Mike. Wait a minute.
That's Facade.
That's the American champion. And he's pulling Ninja Mac's punk card. He's calling him out now.
Oh, wait a second, Ninja Mac.
Wow!
Oh, sunset flip.
Destroyer to
The
Ninja
Canadian
Mac.
Destroyer.
Mosh Pit Mike with a flip pile driver, and he beats Ninja Mac.
Wow!
Here is your winner, Mosh Pit Mike!
Now we got some heat with Facade and
But we gotta
Ninja Mac.
give the assist to Facade
Good
for
booking
sure.
or
Ninja Mac has only been
lame and done 1,000 times.
It is lame. It's something that WWE would do, the distraction finish.
Both of those reasons were Facade. Mike gets the win, but Ninja Mac has revenge and Facade on the brain.
You know what I would have done?
Taxes was chasing.
Let me
updates.
pitch what I would have done so they
Getting
can
nowhere.
see if I'm worthy of being hired for booking. I would have went where they did an angle
You did it.
with
I
the
had
Jim
faith
Ross
in you.
announcer
You
guy.
can have faith in yourself, but now.
Jim Ross announcer comes through and causes fucking Mosh Pit Mike the match. And then we go and spin off an angle from there and we find out why Mini Jim Ross doesn't like Mosh Pit Mike. And we do the whole Taz, King, and Jerry Lawler angle again.
And sometimes Raven whenever he was available, because it was like technically Taz was associated with Raven because of ECW. So.
And then we get Mini Jim Ross way more over than he is right now. Two birds.
He gets his jar of candy and fucking cracks it over his face.
And then 2 months down the road, I'm seeing barbecue sauce. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%, dude.
Juggalo, Juggalo does sodas. Why not fucking dip your toes in the barbecue sauce? Whoop whoop, Juggalo. That's some barbecue. Hot
Juggalo barbecue sauce. By the way, did you hear what happened with Jim Ross, with Maven and Devon, how they called him a racist?
No, enlighten me.
Okay, so what happened was like a month or two ago, Devon was talking about how there were certain people in WWE that were racist, quote unquote, right? But notice he never called Vince McMahon or Michael Hayes or those people racist. He'll go for the easy target, right?
Yeah.
He originally implied it. He didn't say Jim Ross's name originally. He said certain people, and then Maven was like, no. And I think Bubba Ray was there too. He was like, no, say who it is. And he's like, oh, Boomer Sooner or barbecue sauce. So you know who he implied it was Jim Ross, right? And then afterwards, Jim Ross didn't say anything. And then a later video, Maven and Devon said, yeah, Jim Ross was a racist. But my thing is, like, look, could he be a little bit? Probably. But, like, why did you wait over 20 years to say this shit? You didn't say this immediately when you got released. You didn't wait 5 years, 10, 15. You waited 20 years to say this when Jim Ross is old and he can't really do anything, and he doesn't even have power. So, like, what do you gain out of that, right? Because I'm not trying to defend Jim Ross. What I'm saying is like, you couldn't say it back then. Oh, because you were afraid you were going to get blackballed by the industry. So, yeah, I just don't like that Devon and Maven took forever to say this shit. And now Jim Ross's like reputation is kind of ruined now because they have to call him a racist years after the fact.
Oh, you know what? Farouk probably can't die without getting that off his chest. He's getting up there.
Because here's the thing, because Jim Ross is like, he's old. He's like 75 years old, man. You know? It's like, I understand if he did this recently or whatever, but it's like, no, you waited until years later to say that Jim Ross was a racist. What does that say about you as a person, right? Right?
I guess that you can hold a grudge.
Because here's the thing, it's like, dude, you didn't pick Jim Ross because he was an easy target. Oh, I'm sorry. You picked Jim Ross because he was an easy target.
What, you think
You'll never say Vince was a racist?
People would call racist?
Yes. There were other people. Pat Patterson was a racist.
And the Fruity Booty.
Like he was a racist, and then another example was Michael Hayes was a racist. Bruce Pritchard was like you didn't talk about them.
Well, maybe they weren't racist to him. Maybe it was Jim Ross.
I don't know. It's kind of funny though because Jim Ross is like half Native American or mostly Native American. A lot of people don't know that. They think he's just a white dude only. It's like no, he's Native American.
Now, if Titus O'Neil comes out and says Jim Ross was a racist, that's nail in the coffin, brother. Hell.
Yeah, but he didn't though.
I still can't believe Titus fucking put his hands on Vince's shoulders and got fucking suspended.
Yeah, but like that was so dumb that he did. That's like, dude, he's the boss of the company. You ladies first. Dude, why would you think that's a smart idea? In what world do you think I'm going to tell Vince McMahon, the guy who writes my checks, to move aside for his daughter? You have to be the biggest moron in the world, don't you think? He wanted to fire his ass immediately. The only reason why he didn't was because people told him no, suspend him for 90 days, aka we need him for football people to recruit. That's the only reason why they kept him around.
You see Tom Brady and Logan Paul getting into it. Tom Brady calling Logan Paul's athleticism cute.
Yeah, I think that's a work. I think they're going to try to bring him in for WWE.
Oh God.
Or try to, but I doubt. I don't know if he's going to have the athleticism. Like, dude, the guy's like almost 50.
I will admit that was one of my favorite things to ever watch was Bam Bam Bigelow versus
Lawrence Taylor.
LT.
Yeah, people forget that was the main event of WrestleMania 11, which happened in my backyard in Connecticut.
But Logan Paul is no Bam Bam Bigelow, so I don't see how it'd work. It's gonna be like modernized. Instead of being like linebacker positions, now like quarterbacks going at it or something.
Can you imagine if they had like Tom Brady win that and they have to carry his ass out of the arena on a stretcher?
Christ.
That's what happened with Lawrence Taylor. They had to carry his team had to carry him out of the arena.
Well, I believe it. Look what fucking Bond Breaker did the fucking I Show Speed. That was uncalled for. You see that fucking spear or whatever? Gore.
Yeah, that was his thing was welcome to the wrestling business, bitch.
But did they just drop Bond Breaker or did I see the wrong dirt sheet?
No, Braun Breaker got injured, dude.
Oh, I thought they released him.
No, he got hurt.
Already? That's not good.
Well, dude, it's wear and tear, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be that stock, that genetic stock from the Steiners.
Yep.
Back when they were tag teams, man, they were taking as much of a beating as like Samoans would, you know, over and over again, tag team matches.
Right. So he got injured.
How
and
did he get injured? You know,
I think it's just wear and tear, dude.
Now you're on your way. I told you you had to get serious.
He worked a
Now
certain
we're on our
style,
way.
and
Now
that
we're
style
on
is
our
only
way
going to
to
get
that
you
JCW title.
a certain
It
way
starts
until you get
tonight.
injured.
All you got to do is
Yeah.
beat cocaine, get that title shot. You just need to take care of business, man. You got the job done. Got this. Ha! I cannot believe it with my own eyes.
dude, Albuquerque team colors must be ugly. This is like half orange, half brown room. What the fuck?
Oh, Rusey. Oh, no, Caleb. Not with you. Russo, just reference to your old WCW days, huh? With Jeff Jarrett being the chosen one now. And what? Is Caleb Conley now your chosen one? Is Caleb Conley going to put the asses in the seats and sell the ticket to be the marquee of JCW? Is that what I'm seeing right now? That's great. But you know what?
Is it me or does he sound like Michael J. Fox trying to sound tough?
Sounds like he's got a stutter. You know who he reminds me of? Who's that European like cruiserweight from WCW? He was foreign. Alex
Wright?
Yeah. Those are vibes I'm getting. But like retarded. He's got like Cody Rhodes speech impediment.
Caleb, because deep inside, you know, just as much as you know, that I'm Mr. JCW and I run this bitch. I am the man around here. So let's go. So now what? Cross, right? Cross. Yeah. I said Cross after you, right? Yeah. This was all a master plan. Yeah. We did this together. Cross is a part of it to take you out of the equation. That's exactly right. I don't want you anywhere near him, right? That's exactly right. You're delusional. You're delusional. That's why he's in this spot and you're in that spot. Understand? Wait. Hey, don't let us interrupt your business. Don't let us interrupt. It's important. Yo.
The problem isn't with Russo. It's with me. I'm waiting outside.
That is so hokey. They're using an AI voice. They're using a robot. They couldn't get an actual person to talk on the line.
It kind of sounds like it could have been a real person, but like pre-recorded.
Yeah, but it sounds like a robot automatic voice messaging system.
I'm going to take care of Matt Cross. And when I'm done, I'm coming back for you. And after that, you can get on Who Killed JFK. Go. What a freaking jackass, man.
I kind of like that segment. It wasn't too bad.
Warm sunny beaches for Simpsons.
The only problem is that Conley didn't say a fucking word, but facial expressions at least.
With sand stuck in the asses. Why, you ask? Because this is JCW and we like our lunacy served ice cold. Wrestling fans, get your fat, hungry asses out of that stuffy house. Let's scarf down a feast. What's on the menu, you ask? A fat gourmet triple dose of ice cold lunacy JCW style, all free. The first serving takes place Friday, February 20th, 7 p.m., Saginaw, Michigan, at the Vault. JCW lunacy, absolutely free. The second serving, Saturday, February 21st, 7 p.m., Harpo's Concert Hall in Detroit. Absolutely free.
Yeah, these guys are fucking killing it. Doing everything I want to do. Music, Wrestling Federation, comic books, movies.
Well, they got the money, dude. That's the thing.
We gotta get to the fucking money. We gotta do it.
They have the connections and money. That's how they're able to do it.
February 22nd, Gruel Hall at 224, Lansing.
Dude, I wonder if they're the perfect ones for us to go pitch our fucking booking abilities to. You know?
I mean, look, if they got Vince Russo out of retirement, I guess anything's possible, right?
ICP's Violent J, the Neon Ninja Facade, Vince Russo, Mr. Anderson, the Brothers of Funstruction, PCO, Big Vito, Too Tough Tony, and Willie Mack. Barnabas, The Bazaar, and The Outbreak. Big Al, Kerry Morton, Jasmine St. Clair, and the Monster Corporation. Caleb Connolly, Ninja Mac, Cocaine, Stephen
Is Carrie Morton really
and
related to
many
Ricky
more
Morton?
from the coldest, most talked
I
about,
doubt
and
it. Right?
fastest growing wrestling promotion in the frozen
I
tundra.
don't think so, dude. I
We're
think he
talking
just
about
got that name.
JCW Lunacy. 3 servings of JCW Lunacy, served ice cold and absolutely free. Bring the kiddos, grandma, your cramping ass buddies, and that fat 3-legged cat. February 20th at the Vault in Saginaw, and the 21st, Harpo's in Detroit, and the 22nd, Gruel Hall, Lansing, Michigan. Ninjas make it a mission. Come to all 3 shows for free. It's JCW Lunacy.
Whoop,
Live.
whoop, juggalo.
When it comes to all-out lunacy served ice cold, it's gonna be a feast.
Love Grandma's recipes.
Very
and
do-it-yourself
all the skin washing is a real
trailer.
pain. It's my moment of zen. With Safeguard Skin Zen, washes away 99% of germs and has double skin conditioners. Oh,
Those Asian girls are hot, but you want to bet that
Safeguard.
they're half
Find your
Asian and
moment
half Caucasian too.
Have to go to Cowshy.com to get the one and bet on that.
The monsters are raining down mayhem in JCW.
The monsters.
Juggalo Championship Wrestling needs a hero. I am the
Sandman?
hardcore hero coming to
No
save
way.
the day. I am the hardcore hero that will drive the monsters away.
That's Sandman.
I am the hero JCW needs. I am the Green Phantom.
Green
Get
thing.
with the green.
Okay, that was a nice little promo.
The following contest is
Is
scheduled
this a
for
different
one
ring girl? It's
fall.
the same ring girl.
Introducing first. She is a JCW
Oh, God.
OG,
Maria.
the amazing Maria.
Well, we are back here on Lunacy, and the recently reinstated JCW veteran, Amazing Maria, is set for a fight tonight. After what happened a week ago, and she's not wasting
And
time.
her opponent.
Dude, she should be having a match with ODB.
JCW to have the back of her
Look at
daughter,
Pounds.
Hollywood Haley J, the champion.
The ultimate athlete.
Oh, she's from American Gladiator?
I don't think so, dude. I think that's just a jersey. If she is, it's amazing.
American Gladiator, none of those bitches got boobs. Definitely
Yeah, because,
Sarah.
dude, if she was an American Gladiator, she'd be really old. I'm talking about the Hulk Hogan one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like the Hulk Hogan one was in 2009, dude.
And didn't The Rock take over at one time as well?
I don't know. Maybe he guest starred in one of the episodes as a host or something.
Maria, the
But
mother of Haley J, certainly never shies away from a fight as well. And when she tried to get involved, one shot from J-Rod, and Maria wasn't moving.
Maria's going to have to watch out for a shot right on target again from J-Rod. But right now, Maria's looking great. She's in charge. Big uppercut in the corner.
And Maria, I'd say Maria's right up there with Mickey Knuckles as far as most experienced in a JCW ring. As
well,
far
no
as
shit. They've
trendsetters
been
and
wrestling for
innovators.
20-something years.
But
No shit.
J-Rod is just a whole new
They stepped into the
definition
action
of
right away.
And J-Rod
They didn't
clearly
even
came
chain wrestle or
here with a
grapple or
purpose,
nothing.
on a mission.
Kinda dig it.
Discus forearm just blocking Maria.
J-Rod has been an athletic standout her entire life. The accredited University of Albany produced so much of her skill set. She's excelled in
I'm wondering
softball,
why is she
volleyball,
wearing booty
gymnastics,
shorts?
CrossFit, MMA, bodybuilding,
Wow.
and certainly pro wrestling as well.
Like, dude,
She
you're a
almost
wrestler. Why are you wearing
defeated
booty shorts?
Amazing Maria right there with that boot. But Maria,
That Juggalo
don't count her out
attire.
yet.
Maria's slugging away, but literally in this fight against a future American
Sidewalk
gladiator,
slam.
J-Rod with a side slam made it look effortless.
Oh, but
It's a near fall.
Maria still able to kick out. Look at J-Rod. She is unhinged.
Do you think her claims about Haley J sneaked
Dude,
her
you know
way
it'd be
to the top
hilarious
for
next
Archer.
week when they
Haley
do
earned
Lunacy
everything that
again.
she's gotten here
The
at
same
JCW.
referees appear and they act as if it never happened. That Vince Russo promo.
on Maria,
That would be
running. Look
funny.
at their knee to the spine.
I bet you they're gonna explain that like the other owner rehired them or prevented Russo from firing them or some shit as why they're
Get
still
well to
there.
Haley soon, but I got to give it up to Maria for stepping up to wanting to fight J-Rod. But like you said, J-Rod is truly the future.
And J-Rod is here on a mission. J-Rod feels that Haley has taken from her, and now J-Rod is here to take from Haley. And Maria may be collateral damage.
Wow.
Oh, thrust kick. Maria's still fighting. Maria trying to get something together here.
Oh, wait a second, J-Rod. Wow.
Oh, my Lord.
Also, here's another pet peeve of mine. Like, what is up with people doing the super kick
J-Rod
constantly?
just overwhelming Maria.
Roaring with fury is J-Rod.
She shouldn't be doing the super kick. She's too fat to be doing the super kick.
Rib-crunching
Sorry.
spear through Maria.
Here is your winner, J-Rod!
Well, Beta, we said earlier tonight how shocked we were that Big Al would reinstate the mother of her arch nemesis, Haley J. I think we just saw a demonstration of why Big Al made that decision.
J-Rod clearly gunning for Haley J, which you have to imagine also means she's got to be gunning for that championship. Who wouldn't be? It's the hottest prize in JCW. Right now held by Hollywood Haley J, but she better watch her back.
Who can stop Ultimate Athlete?
Let me show you what I got.
Now, I am here for this. The countdown is on to see GOAT in theaters.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, we gotta skip this,
What's going on
dude.
here, folks? They're resetting the clock.
GOAT, rated PG.
This is war. You can't just let that stupid Guido come in here and make a fool of us. This is JCW. This is our home. And then there's that beast, that PCO. You can't let that monster choke slam you and pick you up. And let's not forget that dirty, filthy, garbage pail kid, Mickey Knuckles. I want her. I want her blood on my hands tonight. Now get out there and spread our name by the way of pain.
Sports fans, William Patrick Corgan here of the Smashing Pumpkins and, of course, the National Wrestling Alliance. The NWA is the hardest-hitting wrestling organization in the world. Not only the oldest, but the youngest, the freshest, where young stars and grizzled vets compete in the vaunted squared circle for the grandest prizes of all, the 10 pounds of gold and the
I guess the
purse.
NWA is
So watch
working with
NWA Power, our
JCW.
flagship show, Tuesdays, 8 and 11 Eastern. We're free on the Roku Sports
Kind of
Channel.
makes sense. They're both the hottest in the indies right now, I guess.
They tried to silence me.
Maybe not. Maybe ROH.
They tried to intimidate and extort me. But what they didn't realize is I don't give a fuck about none of that. And I'm going to talk about everything that they don't want me to talk about.
Yeah.
More raw, more attitude.
I'm surprised that
more
they're using
uncensored.
licensed music like this.
New season of Pinfalls and Pixels coming soon.
And especially
Dark
since
era.
they had beef with Shady Records, and that's 50 Cent.
Yeah, because 50 Cent's tied to Eminem. I get what you mean.
Hey, Big Al, just the girl I'm looking for. So I say you get me a match against that other blonde bitch, Danny Moe. I really like what you're doing.
Her
around
name's
here,
Big
Big
Al.
Boss. You're acting like a
I
true
mean, that's
veteran.
why I want all the
remind me a
girls
lot
I
about myself.
go after to be named.
And it may hurt people along the way. Who cares? Because guess what?
Yeah, but
It's
that
not
sounds
you
like a
getting
dude's
hurt. You're
name,
not the
though.
one getting hurt along the way. And it may ruin a couple lives, but who cares?
I mean, every
Because
time I
guess
want to bring
what?
a girl home to
Money
mom, I
is
want to be
power,
like,
and you've got all
might
the
I'm bringing
power, so
home
that
Big
means you got
Al.
all the money.
You know what I'm saying?
Get that bag, girl. You've got this. And you're gonna get me in that match next week, right? Danny Moe?
In the following contest, Cocaine's title shot is on the line.
Whoa, his title shots on the line.
Introducing first.
Crazy.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, he is the Obsession, Caleb Conley.
I'm sorry, but Caleb's got to find a new hairstyle.
Scenes from that assault on Jeeves a week ago, and I am still in disbelief at how far over the edge Caleb Conley went.
Yeah, just absolutely destroying.
Also, his theme song sucks.
Beyond any level of violence
Yeah, what is it?
you could have ever expected out of Caleb.
Looks like AJ Styles is a mute.
Please welcome your special guest commentator for this match, Kerry Morton.
Oh, he's commentating, so he went and fought that guy in the parking lot already, Cross.
I don't think it's an accident that Kerry Morton picked this second with Caleb Conley focused on this entranceway to come out.
All right, Caleb, have a seat.
Mr. Morton. Welcome, Mr. Morton, and I want to hear all about what brings you out here after we meet the opponent for this particular matchup.
It's cocaine.
And his opponent.
You know what's weird about this theme song? It sounds similar to Hayabusa, the Japanese wrestler's theme song, a little bit in the intro.
Favorite dealer, Cocaine.
Well, Cocaine was adamant about
Devil's
defending that
favorite
number one
dealer.
contendership to anybody that may have cause to believe that he didn't earn it. And the two men he beat for that contendership are out here now. One man in the ring, Caleb Conley.
Yeah,
One man
X-Pac
out
as
here,
a
Kerry Morton.
cameraman.
And certainly Kerry, you have a very vested interest in this matchup.
You know what, Joe? You're probably wondering why I'm out here, huh?
Yes.
I'm watching this. Look at Caleb Conley right now. Beat down on old Snowman.
Whoa. Oh, off the ramp. That's absolutely disgusting.
Well, I find it curious that you've chosen to come out here after obviously barging into Russo and Conley's meeting earlier and stringing together what they call your conspiracy theory.
I bet you do find it curious, Joe. You know what?
Dude, there's
Curious
kids in the
man. Have you
crowd.
ever looked at yourself in the mirror?
Well, that's got nothing to do with this matchup or your issues.
Because you know what? I don't need to answer your question.
Yeah, so you have some slutty girls
Okay,
mixed
I'm taking
in
your
with
time for a very
children
reason,
in here.
because
That's
I
not
do
good.
not like what has happened to me. I know what's happened with Vince Russo.
Yeah, that's
I know
kind of
what
the only
Caleb
downfall
Conley's
of the
capable
Juggalo culture is their women are like hypersexualized. There's no way around it. And a lot
I
of
can't
times
nail
they're
a double
thick.
cork 1620.
It's kind of like
It will never be told,
I don't know.
it's the
It's
best
like
in
when
the
they try to incorporate drag
You can help
shows
the
into like
humans who
schools. That's the kind of vibe,
Find
but
your
it's
edge
just
with
like
AI from Google Cloud.
obese clown women, clown whores. Weird. It is. That is weird after that.
Yeah, a lot of the female juggalos, there are a lot of fat chicks.
Yeah, I've fucked quite a few Juggalo bitches.
I wanted to come on here just to watch some friendly competition.
Hold on. Carrie, you're like ranting and raving. I feel like you should have one of those, charts with the string conspiracy theories. You really think everything's against you here in JCW right now? Caleb Conley.
Oh yeah, another thing I don't like is Cocaine is supposed to be special, right? Why is he getting his ass whooped like he's a fucking J-Bro?
You have been a target of Matt Cross. I'm not going to
Right.
take that away from you. And
He's supposed to be
certainly
like
Caleb
Kane,
Conley-
but he's like X-Pac.
Almost clearing the barricade.
You get what I'm saying, Glacier?
Sailing into the
Yeah.
crowd.
Somehow
Dude,
it's gotten over though.
He's over, but it's like, dude, treat him like Kane. Don't treat him like X-Pac, where he can get his ass
It's
whooped
cute. It's very cute that you think that
before
I think
the bell
everyone's
rings.
against me. No. Kerry Morton just thinks of himself.
Yeah,
I don't think that
that's true.
anyone's against me. I don't think anyone's for me.
That's
I'm for
shitty
myself.
booking. Come
And
on,
what that means is
Vince.
having championship
You know better than
gold
that. Like,
around
dude, book him
my
like he's
waist in the
fucking
near
Kane.
future.
Hey, the
Right now,
match
I'm just
just
enjoying
started.
friendly competition, right? I'm a good guy. I'm a good Christian boy, Joe Grabowski.
We just had a bell to start this matchup. If you're curious what that was, as check out the elevation.
Swanton bomb.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
not what Kane does,
Cocaine!
but whatever.
That's how high cocaine gets. 2 count only. Oh man, that was close.
Oh, that
But I
might
will
have been a
chime in.
record for shortest match. But Kerry, are you looking to get another shot at this #1 contendership? Do you want another shot at cocaine?
No. That was stolen from me, rightfully so. You know what? I'm not going to cry over spilt milk. What I am going to cry over is Caleb fucking Conley. Yeah, I said it. I'm putting the guy over. I mentioned his name. He's getting Kerry Morton clout because he pisses me off.
They need to stop cursing so
You
much.
realize that?
Yeah.
I understand that.
Like if they really want to be on like on Paramount Network or AMC or whatever, they can't be saying fuck
I
all
don't
the
want
time.
Carney Vince Russo's attention. Carney Vince Russo pisses me off to no good end. Why I'm out here and why I'm raising my voice for this very reason, Joe. And I told you multiple times, I'm just here to watch friendly competition.
You don't sound terribly
You
friendly.
sound a little agitated, Kerry. You sound a little shook. Oh, and the implant of that leg sweep, Caleb.
2 count only. And if Caleb Conley wins this matchup, he becomes the #1 contender to the JCW World title currently held by Mr. Ken Anderson. And after Anderson's confrontation with Russo earlier tonight and the tension beta, I would suggest that the sooner Russo can get Conley to a world title match, maybe the easier on his stress level.
Yeah, it seems clear that Vince Russo is looking to get that title back into his control. And Caleb Conley is trying to stay in control of Cocaine, who's slowly but surely rising back up to his feet.
Veda, Joe, you're exactly correct. If Caleb Conley wins this match, then he gets a #1 contendership for the JCW. Lunacy.
Oh yeah, another thing. I think I don't think the
That's
white
true, huh?
ropes should be a thing. I think they should use black ropes or red ropes.
Joe, I'm a very happy man, and I know you're happy looking at me.
Okay, well, in any event.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
That
that.
son of a bitch.
The reason why I say
With
that
the graffiti that they got going on, but yeah, they
Whoa!
because white ropes can get dirty quicker. If they're trying to save money on ropes, right? You want to not use white ropes. You want to use like black or red or any color like purple.
Cocaine responds in kind. With both men reeling. Who's going to get the advantage with a future title shot in the balance?
Oh, shot for shot. It's hard to see who has the advantage here. Wait a second, Cocaine blocks the shot.
Kerry, you're fidgeting. Are you okay?
No, Joe, I just have to pee.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you're gonna go pee in the ring,
A
right?
rebound into the boot.
Oh, but Caleb Conley takes Cocaine's head off.
Oh, man, you can see the intensity in these athletes.
They're down. They're both down.
They are down.
What?
Kerry,
Kerry just look at, you can see him sneaking around in the back there. He threw the headset off the table, and now
Oh, Martin's coming in.
Kerry Morton in the ring, and
Oh, he's pulling the knee pad down. Caleb does. Oh, kiss him goodbye.
there's the bell.
He called his move out like
Been thrown out.
fucking fighting game.
Matt Cross.
Matt Cross has been
Cross is
targeting Kerry
real.
Morton for weeks now. It seems like everywhere Kerry goes, Matt Cross is lurking nearby. But why?
Yeah, Matt Cross made a beeline for Kerry Morton.
Yeah, that was too quick that he did the run in, don't you think?
Yeah, so these are all the guys that'll be gunning for Mr. Anderson's looking
And look
title.
at Cross and Caleb, at least by happenstance, on the same page.
But I bet you
with a
they give it
common
to
enemy.
Cocaine first,
Matt Cross.
so he's over.
Yeah, I think Cocaine still has his #1 contendership because they're gonna say he interfered.
Into the standing moonsault.
They are picking Kerry Morton apart.
And Veda, it feels like all of Kerry's
Yeah, these three guys aren't too bad.
nightmares, all of his
They kind of feel like
deplorable theories are coming true.
Those
right
NXT
before his
guys,
eyes.
Gargano,
Clearly, Matt Cross is targeting Kerry Morton.
That
Clearly,
Kerry
Caleb
Morton's is Ricky
Conley
Morton's
has
son,
his
right?
problems with Kerry Morton.
that's what I asked you.
And I
You
don't
said you
think,
didn't
but wait,
think
look
so.
at, but Caleb, I don't think Caleb 100%
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said are they?
understands why Matt Cross was out here either.
No,
That
they
he's
are.
not gonna stop
I thought
Matt
you
Cross
asked me
from
something
beating
else.
down
My
on
bad,
Kerry
dude.
Morton, but there's more to this story, Joe.
Is Kerry Morton
That's
simply
my
a
fault. Yeah,
product of his own action?
they're father and
there
son.
moving parts
The
in the
referee
If I'm not
has
shadows
mistaken.
declared this match a no contest.
Yeah, I
that
thought
we don't
so
know
too.
about? Caleb's not the number one
I
contender.
don't
It's
know
a no
that last
contest,
name.
and he's pissed at
I don't know
Kerry
if they
again.
Yeah,
had
because
somebody like-
Morton.
like,
Because
oh,
think about it,
Reynolds.
Morton.
Chipotle's new high
Right?
protein menu with real chicken.
How many
grilled
Mortons are in
fresh,
wrestling?
No
Right?
antibiotics, no fillers,
Yeah, not a
ever.
lot.
Starting at $3.50. packed
Yeah,
with
the only
protein.
two Mortons you
Chipotle's
know
new
is
high
them.
protein menu
That's it.
is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle. For
Ricky Morton. Yeah, I think he's doing work at NWA too.
He has a wrestling school, if I'm not mistaken, in Tennessee.
It was 10,000 years ago.
So if you want to be trained by one of the Rock and Roll Express,
named it Nevada and decided to
you
settle
could
there.
go and train
And
with him in
several years
Tennessee.
later, the white man came in with his fire sticks and chose to make it his own.
Okay, you fuckers.
Slaughtering men, women, and babies. Then, after doing a little bit of remodeling, a really swell guy named Bugsy Seagull and his friends opened Nevada's first casino. This is Bugsy here, but business in the beginning wasn't so good, and they figured he was skimming off the top, so they fired him. Literally. But either way, it's generally agreed that he was the founder of modern-day Las Vegas.
There is a place that is syphilitic by name
What
and
is this?
syphilitic by
It's
nature,
JCW stuff.
where sin has a permanent residency. You see this water fountain here? Well, it's a metaphor for me jizzing in my pants. Oh, I'm sorry, Buttercup. Did I offend you? Because if I did, boy, oh boy, have you taken a wrong turn. Because this is the place that a family man will blow his mortgage for one more spin of the wheel, then blow the dealer for double or nothing. And this den of inequity is now the location of JCW's Lunacy Stranglemania, with a group of individuals so unpleasant, even the mob don't want to deal with them. Oh, Shaggy's all right. We'll put him on the list. In an event where you'll see more than one nutshot. So make no mistake,
Stranglemania.
will be
Oh,
the
you know
hard
Shaggy
goal,
does live
presenting a top
streams.
ticket, meaning that they ain't in the action,
Does
then
he?
they're probably in traction.
Yeah, he does
And
live
if they're
streams. I
not in
watched a
traction,
couple of them
well,
recently.
They're probably dead or undead. And with Vince Russo as the ringleader, you know carnage will ensue. Jesus, Duke, he only asked if you'd be open to wearing spandex. And yeah, sure, you can go to more family-oriented wrestling that weekend, but it'll all just be Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck in comparison. JCW presents Stranglemania, GCW's Collective, at Horseshoe Casino, April 17th, 2026. Bringing you a lineup that's longer than a spastic's tongue licking melted ice cream off of his own belt buckle.
Wait, Nick
They have
Nemeth.
RVD, Nick
Did I say
Nemeth,
something
Kenta,
wrong? Jeez, tough crowd.
Rob Van Dam, Matt
Matt
Riddle.
Riddle.
Stranglemania will be the biggest thing to hit Nevada since the A-bomb. JCW Stranglemania is a featured event, part of GCW's Collective, which means they kick ass.
They
and
say
they're
that's
respected for professional
Vampiro's
wrestling.
retirement match.
But
Yeah,
unlike
right.
Bugsy Siegel, when they leave Vegas,
I
no
doubt
one's
it.
gonna put up a memorial for them.
What, here at Stranglemania?
The place.
Yeah, I'm like, there's
Because
no
these are a
fucking way
bunch
that's
of
gonna be his
filthy
retirement
animals.
match.
Oh, God!
Allah upon themselves will make their clean wax. Once upon a time, there were heroes. There was good versus evil. But in JCW, there are no heroes. It's only survival.
Well,
Oh, Jonathan
Fitness.
Coachman?
So
What the
shut
fuck?
the fuck up, smoke them if you got them, and be prepared to be entertained. And get your tickets before it's too late at
Notice they put Ring Rat in there.
JCW.eventbrite.com. Be there or be
They're gonna have some ladies there.
Dude, when is it? We should go to Vegas.
I think it's in April.
Viva La Violence.
Yeah, but they're doing shows in Florida and fucking Vegas.
The Coach's Corner.
Yeah, but you know why he's in the show, right?
What's good, everybody? Heel Coach here.
Because of him doing a show with Vince Russo, he's connected with him. So
Weaknesses, if I may be so blunt, in the entire JCW brand. And I'm talking about the use of stupid gimmicks. So, of course, we've got to talk about Barnabas the Bizarre and the Outbreak. You have two grown brothers that are so mentally challenged that they identify as zombies.
that's good, though. I like that Coach is coming back to being this heel character.
This entire sad situation.
Yeah, him in his Under Armour and his fucking gas station glasses.
Is your mouth.
You just buried him.
This whole federation, bro. They have
their way up,
fucking
earn their way
everybody's
up to the
broke, I
top.
guess.
What do you do?
Dude, what do you expect, man? They can't spend $1 million or else the company would go broke. I understand what you're saying, dude.
And then you take it a step further.
This isn't WCW, man.
Vince Russo,
Obviously.
the brains behind the entire
This isn't even AEW. At least AEW, they spend millions even when they're in the red, when they should be in the black. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't have the fucking money to be spending millions. They would go broke.
And every
They do one
single
show that's like $1 million,
goddamn
they'd go out of business immediately.
maybe, just maybe, you should have found a way to revive the Outbreak.
But I do agree with you. I think Jonathan Coachman should wear like a suit.
Because it's evident to me and obvious to everybody that they slept their way through training. You guys are finding out, the hard way. It takes more than some stupid gimmick to become a champion in JCW. And that's the game we're playing. Because I'm the coach. Until next time.
Coach is back, yeah.
Hey, if he could have a match and put somebody over, good for him, I guess.
Okay, hotties. Swirl that mango. Get that strawberry. New
Whoa,
protein refresher.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Only at Dunkin'.
Yeah, they're too sexualized in Dunkin' Donuts.
Your car will be here in 5. Perfect.
Look at this little beauty I found in the garden.
Nice snake,
So you
Chris.
mean if I go get me a coffee
Oh, and
and
your
a
Alexa
donut,
books.
it might just be some girls clicking in the drive-through window. You always tell me Dunkin' Donuts.
That would be the greatest thing ever, but we know that's not going to happen.
Following contest is for
Never say never, but we did have Hooters.
JCW World Tag
Yeah, but look what happened with Hooters. Aren't they bankrupt or are they back from bankruptcy?
I don't know. I think there's like a handful of them left.
Because wasn't Hulk Hogan going to bring it back and then he died?
I don't know. Probably. What do you think about their steel cage?
It's passable. I don't think it's great, but
Doesn't look very connected.
by the way, who do you think that chick is with the fucking tattoo and the face paint? You think she's one of the girls of the wrestlers? The ring girl?
What, these zombies?
No, the chick that was the ring girl in the ring before she left, the one with the juggalo face paint.
I don't know. Could be.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if she was dating one of the wrestlers, and they're like, "Well, we need to save money on a chick, so why don't you do it?"
Man, she looks like a lizard lot for real.
Also, does it look weird that he looks like Marty Scurll a little bit with circus gear?
This is like the evolution of Enzo Amore. This is what we would have gotten.
This has been an opportunity.
Yeah, the cage looks weird. It looks like a shitty version of like the WWF blue cage or black cage from the 90s, like the blue cage from the 80s, black cage in the 90s.
Steel cage even enough to confine these combustible elements.
At this point, I mean,
How do you climb this shit without hurting yourself?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look sturdy enough to climb. They're gonna have to go.
So you know what that means? This cage is just visuals, right?
Yeah.
You have to have a regular match in it. You can't climb it.
Hailing from the construction tent of the Carnival, weighing in at 200 bags of circus peanuts and 80 bags of cotton candy.
Construction Brothers.
Yabba the Clown and his brother Ruffo, the four-time JCW World Tag Team Champions, the Brothers of Construction.
Well, Rumbo and Yabo were more than happy to grant the Outbreak a title match. Keep in mind, Jackson and Abel are
Is it me or does the belts look like
JCW
tag team replica belts? They don't look like real belts.
time, but they feel very unfulfilled by the circumstances
look like real
surrounding that
belts.
championship
Yeah,
reign.
they're both different.
But now there's no distractions, no outside
No, but I'm saying
entities,
like the belt
no
looks like
Big Vito,
it
no
could be a
office
replica
politics.
title. It doesn't
It
look
is
like a
team
real
on
championship
team.
belt that they are
Under
using.
the confines of this cage, may the best men win the JCW tag titles.
And it is the fourth time that the Brothers of Construction have held those tag titles, which is an incredible accomplishment.
Yeah, they're
But
not
Joe, it
climbing the
also means
cage,
that
dude. They're just gonna
three
have a
times
match
they've
inside
lost
of
them
it.
so far might be
Yeah,
another
they don't
spear
really
tonight.
climb.
Well,
Yeah, that thing would
I say
break.
The Brothers are the best team
Their
in
weight is
JCW
too much.
history,
They can't climb
but
that shit.
nobody is unbeatable, especially
I don't even think
in the land of
an
lunacy.
adult woman could
As
climb that.
action
That
kicks
that
off,
Juggalo girl
really
that was
where
the
it
ring
left
girl,
off
I don't
a
think
week
she could
ago.
climb that cage.
As
It'd break.
The Brothers take a chance.
The
And there's
only
some high
people that could probably
octane
climb it is like an
tag team
8 or a
offense
10-year-old
that is
child, you know?
contested.
Yeah, let's keep
Yeah,
in
that's
mind,
it.
not only is this cage going to keep the action in the ring, also as we have
No
seen,
way, they're climbing.
they're using it as weapons, and now
No, they're
Rumble and
using the
Yabo,
ropes.
they're
There's no
climbing to
fucking
the
way they're
top.
climbing the
They're
cage.
trying to get out of the cage and win the match.
Well, that's one way to win. You go over the top.
Notice
or you
they
go
can't
through the
climb it
door.
fully.
Either
No, they're
way,
not
escape
climbing that
is the name
shit.
of the game. And Veda, I wonder.
Yeah, they're using
if
the
perhaps
ropes.
those,
They're using the
oversized
ropes. That
clown
shit would
shoes
break.
Of Yabo and Ruffo make it more difficult.
Oh
to
no,
scale
not the
bars.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh.
Well, no trouble falling off the top rope there. Gravity did its thing. Unbelievable impact. And the champs are in trouble here.
I can only imagine how Barnabas the Bizarre has programmed, has strategized with Jackson and Abel.
Why did they use
to
the
get
word
them prepared
program? What
for
are
the
they, mind-controlled
pain,
subjects?
The agony, the barbaricism they'll have to go through.
They're trying
Did
to
you hear
trigger
that,
them.
dude?
Dangerous
Oh, the
matches
cage
in the
door
sport.
opened.
And dangerously
They're
close
trying to
that
trigger
door.
them like I triggered Dark Grip.
Yeah.
Look out.
Yeah, the Outbreak realized it and then tossed him all the way across the ring, far as that door from possible.
Are they
And
supposed to
keep in
be
mind,
zombies?
Both members of the team
Yeah.
will have to escape for this thing to be official. So you want to have your
They look
opponents
like
compromise where
they
you
look
can leave
like
together,
weird
or else you
foreign
risk leaving your
Australian
partner
boats.
in there 2-on-1.
Try to seem real edgy and cool.
Again, grating flesh
Typically
against the metal
ginger
cage.
Australians.
Yeah, the Outbreak love to torture and maim, and it's nothing personal here. It's all about the glory of being the champions. It'll be a lot more personal in our main event still ahead when it's Mickey and PCO against Jasmine St. Clair Monster Corporation. But here it's all about the championships and two teams that want to see who's the best
At
in
least
it.
they're kind of trying to sell it. They are moving
count
like
out.
zombies. This whole match.
AI
Yeah, at
can't
least they're
shred,
selling it.
but it can
It's
help
so
tweak tuck geometry for faster spin.
Because that's the problem in modern wrestling, dude. Nobody sells anymore.
Find your edge with AI from Google.
Everybody wants to be the fucking Undertaker or Kane
Love can be draining when it feels like you're the only one
or
showing
Brock
up, but
Lesnar
love can be
or any
illuminating because it
MMA
shows
kickboxer
you
that
your
comes to
potential.
wrestling.
Follow 3 couples as I guide them toward a deeper understanding of themselves and their
Like, look at Ronda
relationships.
Rousey. She didn't even sell either.
The Brothers of Funstruction, because right now they have the Outbreak reeling. Massive
Door opens
collision,
again.
but firing back.
Yeah, that's how shitty
And
the
the
cage is that the door opens.
Into
There ain't no way they're
like
climbing
they
that
didn't
fucking
feel a
cage.
thing. And we know
It's
these
probably
men
because they've
have
seen
to
that
feel
fucking
pain. We
video
know
of
there's
Mark
a human
Henry having to
element to
snap a
some
lock
degree
with
here,
the cage
but
open.
bottom line, they are
Probably.
programmed, they are entranced in the Barnabas teachings to the point where I'm not sure if they're
Can you imagine
stoppable
if they
no matter
locked the
what you do
cage
to
door and
Yeah,
they had to
they
force
don't
themselves to
seem to
climb and it breaks the
pain
cage?
in the
Oh
same
no,
way.
man, he's gonna attempt to
Absolutely
climb it. You
relentless.
might be
Yeah,
able
no,
to.
Now
He-
you
he's
see
yeah,
gonna
but
go
notice he's
quick.
climbing the ropes.
begins.
He's not really climbing the
Yeah,
metal.
that's Abel that's scaling the steel. As Ruffo looks to stop him, and Ruffo's got that long reach of his legs.
Yeah, somebody's
and they
always
are
there to stop them, so
very
they don't have to
dangerous
climb.
territory here.
Yeah, they can't, dude. They can't climb that
And it
shit.
only
That
gets
thing would
worse.
break.
Look how thin that is.
Whoa.
It's just a visual.
But
This,
again, Abel is not going to be able to escape.
unless
the
you're a
cage.
child, you can't climb that
Comes
fucking
down
shit.
hard himself.
Ain't no fucking way.
Ruffo outsmarting the world.
Oh, and look at
Jackson. I'm not sure if he's reaching for the
Like I said, that ring girl that did the ring
Well,
girl
Abel
thing,
fell
she
off the
couldn't
cage.
climb
That
this
means
shit
that
either.
Jackson is the best shot for the Outbreak now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no question.
Oh,
both
Wait a
did
minute, is
he
he
do
actually
it?
trying to
and
climb?
Yellow are up, teetering practically. Whoever can get their leg over the top of that cage might be home free.
Dude, because I hope he didn't fall. Like, can you imagine he tries to climb and he fucking
Yama's
falls because of
making
the
the climb
metal?
one more time.
Shit. I think he's gonna do it.
Both these athletes are in precarious
Because that does not
territory.
look safe at
A
all,
bad
man.
landing here could change your career forever and maybe even end it.
You gotta save money everywhere, even if you're a cage.
Yeah, dude, I don't think ECW would have did this shit back in the day. I think Paul would have gotten a
And these
decent
fans are
cage at least, right?
behind the Brothers of Obstruction, who meant so much in building JCW and Lunacy.
Oh, but a balloon has been passed.
And Jackson has been pulled away from his target. Ah! Oh, that balloon busts. That'll pop an eardrum.
I thought they were gonna do the Doomsday device. Didn't you thought that too?
Focus, affect your equilibrium, but it's nothing
I guess it's too dangerous to do that, right?
But wait, Barnabas!
Oh shit, Barnabas took him,
We
dude.
talked about that big cloud shoe. Barnabas grabbed it by the shoe.
Oh, the zombies.
And Abel to his feet. Yabo stuck.
Take off your fucking clown shoes, you dumbass.
Look at Jackson's scale. Creep up
You
the
literally
cage.
can just take your shoes
Oh,
off.
they're gonna do it?
And in position as above, so below.
What? Why are you pinning in a cage? Man?
Champs! Wait.
Well, you got to escape.
Wait, there's no pinfall? What the fuck is this shit? Did
pinfall
they
will
botch the
matter
finish?
Yeah, that's instinctively
Yeah,
you're going to
there's
go
no
for that.
pinfall.
And
Oh
that might be
no, they
valuable time
botched the
wasted for
finish.
the Outbreak,
That
who we know
referee
they
is definitely
operate
getting
purely
fired.
on
Russo
instincts.
wasn't sure.
Oh no, he definitely is getting fired.
Jackson and Abel are
He thought
trying
it
to
was a
scale
pin or
the
submission cage match. It's
Wait
like,
a minute.
What is this?
nope.
Who the hell
Oh,
are
these
these
guys
guys?
gotta save the day.
Dragging.
What is this about?
Wait, did they win the
Dragging
match
the Brothers of
technically?
Construction out of the cage, but wait, they're going after the Outbreak too. I thought
Disqualification.
maybe they were here for the brothers, but they're attacking everybody.
We got tag team heat. Two guys were able to take out both tag teams.
Well, I thought these guys were here for a tryout match. I thought these guys were here to try to get a job, but they just inserted themselves into the tag team picture in violent fashion.
I mean, this even goes beyond sending a message that they cost us a tag team title match. You can hear that bell ringing and wait.
What are you talking about?
The Outbreak have risen.
And
And the brothers.
I love how the finish was botched.
This rogue
The Funstruction technically lost the match, but because of the referee botching, they didn't.
team.
Isn't that crazy?
Their clothing says Choppa City.
Choppa City.
Whoa, they actually climbed out.
Make a break for a different.
I don't know how they did that. I'm
What the
assuming.
fuck? Hold on. They gotta get a raise.
This rogue team.
Look how fast they did
Their
that shit
clothing says
too.
Choppa City.
Oh, he hopped
No,
over.
notice they did it quick. Notice they did it super quick. They didn't do it like slow. They would have broken that fucking cage if they did it slow.
But what's the deal here?
That's probably why they were able to do it. If the other ones did it, that thing would have fucking break.
Bruce Wayne, Atiba, Chopper City's in the house.
Choppa City.
JCW. The C stands for Chop. Give me a
Oh, it's like One Gun and Ruby King tag team.
Choppa City.
Are they supposed to be baby faces or heels? What are
And
they?
Atiba. And
What are they supposed to
New
be?
Day Sharp Bus. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, that was a crazy episode of Lunacy.
Shit, my bad. All right, I'm back. Fuck, what were we saying? I forget.
they just came in and laid out the two top teams in JCW.
Yeah, talk about sending a message to everyone here in JCW. I know you can. Barnabas is furious.
Well,
Barnabas is roaring.
Sorry about that.
Remember how long these men worked
fault,
for
my
that
fault.
title match. Remember the hoops they had to jump
It's
through.
like fucking
Everything
Short Bus
Vito
New
put in
Day.
front of them, and it ends like
Oh no, that's sad but
There's
true.
gonna be severe repercussions for maybe multiple people, but Choppa City may be first on the list.
Choppa
But the
City.
Brothers of Construction retained the tag team titles because they left the cage first. They were
What do you
dragged
got
out
planned for
by
the
the
evening?
Choppa City. But Yahoo and Ruffo,
Gonna
that
get
is the
that
official
liquid
decision.
courage.
They escaped first, and Beta, they still are
That
our champions.
liquid courage. What are you gonna drink some liquid courage
They're gonna have
too?
their eyes on
No.
Choppa City.
Well, fans, we are not done
Are you gonna
yet
go
here
find a
tonight
Valentine?
either. Want to remind you to stay posted to social media.
Dude, I'm
Follow
exhausted
JCW
from
Lunacy
work
on your
earlier. I don't
Facebook,
even know if I'm gonna go out. I
find more
probably
information
want to,
about
but
this
I don't
Choppa
know.
City, what comes next
be
from
honest.
here, and so much more. Follow along with JCW on social
What do
media.
you-
Did he
The
just
link
say
like
gay
every
CW?
hour we got
What do
more
you
hot
do at
takes,
your
fans.
warehouse?
And
Do you
every
use a
week when you
forklift,
watch
fork
us
truck?
on Lunacy
Yeah, I use
on
a
YouTube, you're
forklift.
gonna
I
be decked out
also
in all
like
the
bring
JCW
in stuff
merchandise.
to
Go
put
to
in trucks.
psychopathicvault.com or shop in
Take things out of trucks.
We got everything there, including exclusives,
You know,
rare items.
organized
it's all
shit.
there.
Yeah, but we want all of you to stay here for our main event because Jasmine
You know,
Sinclair,
boring
her
shit like
Monster
that. That's
Corporation,
like pretty
that rift
heavy.
with Big Vito is obviously
Yeah, I
never
could use a
being
forklift.
repaired. And
This-
Vito, well,
could
I don't know if
get me a
Mr.
job
Russo
here
would like it or
and
not, but it seems like
relocate
Vito
to
has
CT.
stuck Mickey Knuckles and PCO on this
Well,
situation.
it depends. My boss
because,
is a dickhead,
Vito's
so
bidding certainly seems to be, in his mindset,
he has an
a little
attitude
more Monster
problem.
Corp. We'll see
Certified. I got
what happens when
experience of
these four
working
entities collide. Our
with
main
fork
event
trucks and
is
radio
moments away.
controlled cranes,
Tonight, guys, we're Monster Corp. We're gonna hit.
all kinds of
We're gonna rock 'em.
shipping
We're gonna stop them. We're gonna
experience.
get We're gonna bring the championship back. Now go out there and
I'll see what I can do, man. It all depends.
go.
I mean, you got my phone number too, though. So
While we got a moment up. While we got a moment up.
Oh,
I
you
feel
do?
this. I feel
Probably
this
in my
tension
Discord
between us.
somewhere.
I'm digging it.
yeah,
I'm digging
on
it.
on the DMs,
when
dude,
I
just
get done
text
with
me.
this main course here,
I'll see what I
it's
can
gonna be
do. It just
delicious.
depends
When I
on
come back, we're gonna have to
if
talk
my
about maybe
boss
like
is in the right
little bit
mood,
of an extra
because
incident, like, you
he's a
know,
dickhead.
Bro, have you seen those new
dessert
things that
maybe.
the Amazon has?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna be back though. No, you hold that
I
thought. No,
think
It's
so.
just like a
control.
FedEx
That
or
is
a
okay.
UPS truck, but it's fucking pedaled by foot. They get $50 an hour, but they're pedaling.
What is this, Hong Kong or China? They're riding a fucking bike.
Yeah, like if he gets hit, he is fucked, and he has to start pedaling beforehand to like off the access. It looks like a nightmare, but $50 an hour for like Winston and Amazon. Like leave it to Jeff Bezos, billion-dollar company, instead of having normal UPS and FedEx trucks to that fucking foot pedal trucks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's insane.
Wait, what are we watching right now?
Yeah, we're watching the New Age Outlaws against the
NWO?
Outsiders, which is pretty cool.
When did this happen?
This happened in JCW, like in 2011. How did we not
really?
have this dream match like in WWE?
We kind of did at WrestleMania with Sting. Yes.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
But yeah, you would have thought that during the Monday Night Wars, even if there was a victory, the crossover should have been way better than what they did.
Dude, they should have kept WCW around just for the crossover matches alone,
Yeah,
dude.
like Marvel versus fucking DC, you know, that's what everybody wanted to see. You know, we got like what the Radicals and Buff Bagwell.
Dude, Buff Bagwell should have not been in the main event title picture. They should have had DDP and Booker T had a match against each other.
So JCW is legally owns this footage, so there's no way we can get popped for it. That's awesome.
It does suck though that like the outsider match or Wolfpack match, dude, that sucks. I just realized Scott Hall can't compete in the match, so X-Pac has to take over as a Wolfpack member. There's Kevin Nash with a choke slam. Wait, why is Kevin Nash? That is so dumb. That's a dumb finish. They didn't need.
Oh no, the referee is fucking. Wait, who is that?
I think that's Vampiro.
Oh, it is Vampiro. Look at that hair. Hey, who is that in Marvel Rivals? Oh, the girl from Werewolf by Night. Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone.
Yeah, dude. So, like I said, you got my number on the Discord. You can text me. I'll see what my boss can do, but again, he's a dickhead.
How much an hour though? And do you get like dental and vision?
I get 16 an hour because I haven't been there for like that long.
For your main event
There you go.
There's
the Juggalo.
Introducing first.
I wonder if Connecticut's cheaper than New York for cost of living, because that's New York does be very tough to make it on.
Accompanied to the ring by Jasmine St. Clair, they are Congo Kong, Mr.
Like
Happy,
right in New York, Dunkin' Donuts gets like 18. Dispensaries are getting 18, 20.
Well, this thing is going to get ugly. Jasmine St. Clair,
Oh,
Congo
really?
Kong,
Yeah.
Mr. Happy, and all been put on the injured list one time or another. We saw Jasmine, the target of Mickey Knuckles, a week ago.
I'm here.
For Vito's
Sorry.
latest hit.
I don't know what
And
happened.
now she's reassembled the Monster Corps, and they have been
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to talk to my boss
ready
about that
for
shit.
battle,
So
for revenge, and for
Yeah, I was
facing
just saying before you clicked, I was like, I wonder if the cost of living is cheaper in Connecticut than New York. Because like
Speaking of danger,
over
the
here, the
Monster
minimum
Corporation
wage
are never
at
more
like
dangerous than when they're all on
Dunkin'
the same
Donuts,
page and in
McDonald's
line
are
with
like
Jasmine St. Clair.
18 to 20.
That's what Mickey.
Dispensaries are like 18
She
to 20.
is the notorious
So it's gotta be
Mickey.
yeah, maybe.
Sorry, that shriek was Mickey.
Also, what is up with Mickey Knuckles trying to be like a porn star or
That was
something?
Joe.
Mickey.
Is that her right there, Mickey Knuckles?
Yeah, she has like a T-shirt of her doing a sexy pose. It's like,
Oh
dude,
god,
what are you
Mickey
doing?
Knuckles OnlyFans. What do you think her OnlyFans name is? The Mickey Knuckles?
I don't know, dude, but I wouldn't be surprised if she has OnlyFans because she wants to make as much money. Because, dude, look how she's dressed, dude. She's dressed like she's gonna like do OnlyFans.
Frankenstein. PCO.
I wonder if PCO wrestled anywhere else.
Deny this.
He did. He wrestled in Impact. Remember?
Two of the big badasses
Under
are
the
going to get
same
anywhere.
alias, PCO?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I wonder where he came from. Like, looks like he's part of the LWO or something.
They are accompanied
Got like the Conan body
of
type.
Luciano Family
Well, he's from
Enterprises.
Canada. He's from like the French Canada part. He was tag team partner with Jacques Rougeau. Remember? Remember he was in the WWF with the Beckers.
No conspiracy theory here. We know.
No. Jacques Rougeau, you know the Mountie.
We know that
Yeah.
Mickey and PCO are on
He was
the
tag
same
team partners with him. They were former tag team champions.
Vito doesn't do anything in
Oh,
the shadows.
And he was in an Attitude Era very briefly. PCO. He was Pierre Colette in WWF as the pirate gimmick.
Everybody here,
Oh.
I want you to wipe that stupid clown makeup off your damn faces because it
How are you supposed to get any offense off with that big motherfucker? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how are you gonna? Well, you gonna use a steel chair or a steel pipe or something to knock him down a few pegs?
Just say it
It's
louder.
basically viscera, but
You people have no balls. You know what? Let the match begin.
Well, you have to ask the Monster Corps twice.
Also, another thing, it's not believable that Mickey Knuckles is having a match with Mad Bell.
Unloading on Congo Kong and Mr. Happy.
It's not believable.
Yeah, Vito said let the
Yeah,
match
she has the
begin,
size for it, but
I think
like,
that's a really generous term for the fight that we're about to see.
Absolutely. And there's no.
Oh, hold on a second, Mr. Happy's.
did he touch his titties? What the fuck?
he's motorboating her.
Sharing.
Yeah, well,
Oh no, that's not a good video. What he's gonna do? Fuck Mickey
Oh
Knuckles in the
no!
ring?
It's like the reverse
She just found
Rikishi.
Mr. Happy.
Yeah, she's getting a blowjob in the ring.
Meanwhile, we had on the other side of the ring Congo Kong and PCO tied up as Mickey.
That hip attack and no wasted motion.
2 in a row.
We heard those pep talks earlier tonight from Big Vito, from Jasmine St. Clair. Certainly scorned ex-business partners, scorned well, they were partners in a little more than business as well from some of the things we saw. And that bad blood has boiled over into what looks like a kaiju fight here in a JCW ring.
It's gonna be a very short match because we only got 6 minutes left.
Well, dude, look at their sizes. Do you really think that fat dude and Kong are gonna have a 20-minute
When life
match?
gives you overripe bananas,
Right?
I mean, to give them their
Bust out your
credit, they
mixing
are
bowl.
going
grab a
longer
stick
than
of Land O'Lakes
Goldberg
butter
would, you know.
and bake the best darn loaf of banana bread.
Yeah,
your
Goldberg
has
had the
ever
look, and he
tasted.
couldn't even do fucking 20 minutes, dude.
Eat it like you own it.
How long before Ryback's and JCW?
I think it's beautiful.
I don't
to
know,
watch
dude.
the
If he
birds
asked for a
leave.
lot of money, then they
I
would
think it's
want him
a
to.
gift
He's not coming
watch the
in.
leaves fall. in our communities, we don't separate ourselves.
If he
from
asked for
each other.
$100,000 or $50,000, they're not bringing his ass
Oh,
in.
dude, look at that hat. I want it.
And PCO
Then go get it, man.
outnumbering him
Like
is
bubble
basically the
coat.
only way to potentially keep him
Ear
down.
flaps.
And this is the most on the same page, to your point, Beta. We've seen the Monsters in a number of weeks. Jasmine has kept them very focused. has
Yeah,
given them a
so I
sound
get paid
strategy.
$16 an hour.
Yes, Mickey just launches her whole body to break up the pin.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't want to do.
Mr.
Is like,
Happy.
it's got to be, if I'm going to trade in my time again, it's got to be worth
And to
it.
say the least, don't expect tags in this one.
It sucks.
I don't think
You
we'll
gotta
be calling
move
any
a
top
lot
wrist
to
locks.
win that
This is
again.
just going to be an all-out
I
war.
was getting 40.
Mr. Happy and Congo
This
again.
would be very hard to get used
PCO
to
against the Roku
16.
PCO. Now, normally he would have plowed right.
Mind
through
you,
his
the
opponent.
reason why I have 16 is because I just like I started like 4 months ago on this
Of the
job.
longest
So
reigning JCW
Yeah.
champion in history.
So I wonder if that's
Trying
what
to choke
minimum
out
wage is.
Congo.
I'm trying to
Whoa.
get 16. I
Going
think
down
it's 18
is
something
Congo.
here in
This
New
is
York.
an absolute war already.
Oh, what we
So,
saw.
Oh no!
fuck me,
Oh
Eric. I got
no!
another
Oh, we
thing.
saw this 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
probably.
PCO choke slam.
Choke slam.
A 500-600 pounder, whatever how much he weighs, it's not too much for Perfect Creation 1.
Wait a second here.
Last time I get
PCO.
production started on issue
He's
2 of
climbing the
Sludheads.
ropes.
And then
But
I
we've
don't even
seen
care.
this time and
That
again.
short-sighted or tunnel vision.
What?
Wait, this
That's
time
all
with
I
the
want right
twist.
now.
Split-legged moonsault PCO.
Change the world
This
with
man's
this
a freak
issue.
of nature.
It's gonna be my fucking
There's the
TMNT
stone-based
thing.
reaction of Vito.
Chaos
crazy.
is reigning here. And who knows?
Wow.
This might be on the orders of Vito, to more punishment for the Monster Corporation because now, look, Mickey's back in the ring. Yeah,
Oh, here comes
this
the
is
Mountie.
exactly what Vito wanted.
But you gotta
That's
believe,
why
Beta.
I'm back.
He's paying top dollar.
You gotta believe the more damage done, the more the payoff. As Mickey Knuckles.
Oh no!
Oh, they're
Oh
gonna
no!
do this again.
Oh no! Mickey's holding.
Oh, don't do this
Mr.
again.
Happy
why is she
down.
saying no? They're
Mickey's
heels.
holding Mr. Happy down.
Jeez.
And again.
Damn, imagine if he was doing all that
PCO
stuff as the
demanding a
Mountain's
cover
tag
as
team partner.
That's gotta be it.
Oh,
Here are your winners.
He got better with age or something.
Luciano family.
Well, he didn't wrestle for like 15 years, dude.
And PCO.
He didn't wrestle for like 15 or 20 years, so it makes sense that his body's good.
That was the St. Clair Monster Corporation. The most destructive team maybe we've ever seen in JCW.
She has an
But
X
Vito
on her ass,
and
so
Luciano
X marks the spot.
Enterprises
That's what she wants
has
people to
found
say.
a way to carry out their latest hit, and PCO still
not again.
No fucking way he was gonna give him a choke slam.
Mr. Happy.
PCO and Mickey Knuckles already victorious alongside Vito, who now raises their hand.
I have never seen.
I don't know. I get
the
their
Monsters
juggle, but they
treated
just
like
too
this.
many questionable visual decisions being made.
And Vito's
Dude,
power
I don't
continues
like
to
the
grow.
booking because it's a heel versus heel.
When he's got PCO and Mickey Knuckles by his side.
Oh God, no!
Well, maybe Mickey can reach out and touch somebody.
Oh, he's got the hurts now, man.
It's clear that as long as the money continues to flow,
No way, is PCO gonna push him out?
these monsters on his
I hope
side.
not, please.
Jesus
Mickey likes
Christ!
her own unique
Thank God.
Can we not do that?
Some other goals in mind.
Wait, so what did Vince Russo say? There was gonna be something historic that's never been seen. What was it?
I don't know, man.
I didn't see it.
I think he meant for
Exactly
next
what he
week
wanted
or
out
in
of that match. I
general.
cannot believe we saw St. Clair Monster
Oh yeah, by the way, you know he got fired in TNA because he destroyed the championship belt. Do you know that?
What do you mean, like destroy how?
Or he tried it. He got a sledgehammer on GCW.
Oh,
and he
fuck.
fucking grabbed the. He was cutting a promo. I was like, I'm gonna show people why I'm who I am. He was shown on video footage hitting the belt or trying to hit the belt. GCW stopped the footage. They cut to black because they didn't want to lose their agreement with TNA. And he got fired for that.
Yeah.
Because dude, you can't destroy the belts. You can't because he had the TNA belt and he had a Canadian championship belt and TNA owned that belt. They were smashing it, dude.
Yeah, Big Vito knows that someone's watching.
Who's going chicken hunting?
Someone is not far behind, not far away, and maybe won't let their creation go quite as easily as was thought.
All right. I'm going to stop sharing that for a minute. And I only have 5 pages left of the comic book. You want to help me finish reading it?
Sure thing, man. Why not?
Let's finish this bad boy off. It's only 5 pages. That's nothing. It's a picture book, funny book, you know what I'm saying? And apparently it's a gem. Rand Thanagar. So it's only 8 issues, and I hope by the end, whenever I get to the end of issue 8, I hope it really was a gem. So far, it's stepping up pretty good. A lot of good comedic tones in issue 2. All right, so we left off with this dino's head somehow blowing up. And sometimes it tries to crush you with a decapitated dinosaur.
You okay?
That's Comet.
Oh, yeah, Comet.
Dan again. All right, I'll do Hawkman. A little scrapped up, but I'll live. Who's my gore-covered savior?
Good question.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's find out who fucking decapitated the dinosaur. Yeah. I hope I didn't interfere in your activity unduly, but it looked like the Birdman was about to be eaten. That's Hawkman. If intercession was unnecessary, I do apologize. What a mess. Didn't think this through thoroughly.
Who are you?
If you allow me a moment to clean up, I will gladly answer your questions. Okay, so he's not some goo monster. He's just covered in decapitated dinosaur guts. Sure, go ahead.
Dude, it'd be funny. Dude, the Asian was a little interchangeable, but always do the trick. Hello, I am the Weird.
Wow, what a superhero name, the Weird.
Yeah, the Weird.
He's got a Daredevil vibes going on.
I'm pretty sure that's the inspiration besides Batman and the Ninja Turtles, obviously. Yes, I have recently arrived from Hardcore Station. Okay, so you're the new to Ron, aren't you?
I'll second that notion.
I stole away on the Friday working my way back to Earth. But my experiences on the hardcore left me resistant to relieve myself to your general population before learning a bit about it. Ran is in an exceedingly interesting planet.
Oh.
I have truly enjoyed visiting many of the national wonders. Of course, the war you have raging has made tourism a tad difficult.
Ooh, looks like ironically we are channeling some energy of new CG, NUCG, hashtag NUCG, as they have brought their freak show, sideshow, circus, having carny barking asses over here during times of war. They're tourists, and we're at war. All right.
Okay, well.
Oh, you're going to be talking to yourself.
Okay, very well. You are Adam Strange, are you not? I am. combat struggle I speak to you about felicitating my return to Earth. I suppose that my unauthorized presence has been revealed. I will be asked to vacate the planet. Not necessarily. You can turn interchangeable.
Adam, shouldn't you limit yourself to being overly intrigued by one scientific anomaly at a time?
I suppose so.
All right, I'll do the girl voice.
Sure thing.
Talking to you, Tommy. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm sure Adam will be back soon. There was this little problem with Thanagarian raiders.
Yeah, they could be a nuisance. Fetch, doggy. You have got to be kidding me, right?
That's Tyrone. Dog's name is Tyrone. He could talk.
Yes.
All right. Look at them. The rest of them are back safe, but it appears they're heading for my father's lab. Let me show you the way.
Can't doggy stay and play. I'd rather be skinned alive.
Oh, no.
Okay. Scareth, I have a couple things you're not going to find fascinating.
I doubt that. Later. Besides, can't you see I'm busy designing a new monument to the lady's grandeur for the city park? Praise her magnificence.
That can't wait. Look at this humonglogram. I think that's
Hologram.
hologram. Sorry, hologram. This can't wait. Look at this hologram. Look, it took it 15 minutes ago in the Valley of Cries. I think it's you.
Another anachronism, so what?
It's the ghost. You're the ghost. I have been spreading my nights here at the Hall of Science, using your computers for research. It's quite peaceful once most everyone goes home. I tried to keep out of sight and never broke anything. It wasn't like I was spying on you, or even though I suppose I was. I just. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Oh no. Am I okay? The first one's the one near his head, right?
Yeah.
Or am I confusing? What do you mean? Another holy shit! Am I saying this right?
Anachronism.
Anachronisms Sadath.
Another creature out of its time frame. They seem to be popping up of late.
They don't shoot spies around here, do they?
I just noticed the Chinese guy, like, he's got one giant weird fucking eye.
I think he lost his eye. I think that's a prosthetic. Because it looks like Rick and Morty.
Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's a nice little half-page panel right there. Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Last page. Let's see. Here we go. Some soldiers brought me one earlier today. I was going to examine it once I finished.
Let's see it, Sadath. Now.
Really? There is no call for you to speak to me in such a tone of voice. Here, see for yourself. It's what we call a homo... Oh shit, I'm sorry. It's what we call a homo erectus, or shaggy man.
Who spies once dominating Ron, but died out nearly a bit? Oh no, I think that's. Oh no, it is me. It's like, who spies once dominated Ron, but died nearly 1 billion years ago. The scientific impossibility wasn't enough to tear you away from your sacred obsession. The Sadath I used to know would have dropped everything to study this creature.
I just want to say this Homo erectus, or Shaggy Man, looks much like if Rizey and Eagle Rider Rosetta were to ever procreate. This would be.
Also, you know his voice would sound like? You know how his voice would sound like if he would talk?
Like,
I am the WWF Tag Team Champion of the world. It's me, Andre the Giant.
Yeah, Lispy Andre the Giant.
It'd be
I think
Andre's
Andre
voice.
was Lispy, wasn't he?
I think so.
All right,
Is
you
it-
get to finish it
Is
off.
it just me, or is everything around here suddenly rushing nonstop towards crazy? This day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Is he referring to me?
Yeah.
To be continued.
There you have it.
Motherfucker.
Starfire. Praise Starfire out there for the Tank Ferrets, the Risey Rangers, the John Dillards, the Marsupial Gamers. I just want to say, praise Starfire. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Starfire used to look like that. Her Teen Titan appearance changed though.
Yeah.
To the cartoon. Yeah, because they can't show her in a bikini anymore. For obvious reasons.
All right. Well, there you have it, folks. That is going to bring the comic book Ran Thanagar, The Holy War, issue 2. We did it. We got through issue 2 of the Ran Thanagar War. All right. I'm going to smoke one last bogey. So let's go out talking about and watching something cool, I guess. Let me go like this. What should we go out watching? I wish we could live stream the WWE YouTube channel, WWE Vault, but we can't.
That would be cool. Or watch like dark matches that I found on YouTube, but WWE would fucking say no. That's our copyright stuff. So
Yeah, I wish some of my YouTube audience would follow me to Rumble, because I think we can do it on there. I think you can literally watch movies on Rumble with your audience.
yeah, that'd be a good idea. Because honestly, dude, it'd be cool to watch like certain things. Like for example, on YouTube, they have a Teen Titans Trouble on Tokyo, and also Batman Mask the Phantasm and other movies.
Yeah.
But again, the copyright stuff, even though it's on YouTube, you can't
Oh my
do a
God,
reaction
dude.
to it.
And right now, WCW YouTube channel has Halloween Havoc from '89, which was a Sting and Flair versus Funk and Muta. Oh, I wish we could watch that.
I love how Jim Ross, the Japanese. He was like, the Texans and the Japanese are working together.
You know what? We're gonna go out watching some wrestling. As soon as my SIG ends, I'll hit end stream, and then I'll chat a little bit in the back with you. But then I gotta go start cooking dinner. I think I'm gonna make snack wraps. My new
Oh, that's
favorite
good,
thing to
man.
make. Yeah, you just get the tortillas, you deep fry the chicken tenders, you get some lettuce, some cheese, ranch sauce or your mac sauce. Then you fry some mozzarella sticks, and break out the marinara.
Yeah, dude, that'd be great, dude. I'm no joke, man.
Like, I'm just
I'm-
sick of always eating the same meals, and it's like, sometimes you gotta eat like the stuff that you like snack wraps. Like when
Yeah.
McDonald's got rid of snack wraps, it was hell on earth.
And then they brought it back when people were bitching about it.
Yeah. But
Dude,
now they're
no
like $3 a piece, so just make them at home like me. Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Dude, no joke. We should probably plant like if JCW does a show, because they're doing a show in Florida or in Vegas. I'm like, dude, that'd be cool to go and watch that.
Yeah. I just gotta get the disposable income back up.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm on NWA, but it doesn't look like the stuff that we used to watch. Let's just go out watching this. Who cares? Good show. Good show. All right. Let me share my screen. Boom. Oh yeah, folks, remember PayPal.me/Glacier8888. PayPal.me/Glacier8888. It's not too late to donate. Yeah. Help us get our debut IP out to the world. Help us begin production on issue 2 of Sledheads, the future franchise. The Gun Fu supernatural Super Sentai rom-com that is coming to affect mass change on a global scale worldwide. Yeah. And you can help us today by donating via PayPal. That means Glacier 8888. Yeah. We got some NWA here. I have no idea who this is.
You want me to kiss your feet? Mate, how about
and then I'm
I
getting
kick
out
your
of
ass?
here. Oh, shit. Oh, right in the kisser, right in the kisser.
The animosity between Tom
You know who
Latimer
those
and
guys are?
NWA World's Heavyweight Champion Thrillbilly Silas.
Do you want me to be honest? I don't.
Power. Welcome
Thrillbilly.
to Into the Fire.
I guess
I'm Joe
that's
Galley.
the-
Quick programming note. You might notice we've made some changes to this program. Brandon McCord, if you're missing him, he's going to be right back on NWA programming very, very soon. But let's talk about what's happened on NWA Power and what's coming up on NWA Power this Tuesday, exclusively on the Roku Sports Channel, 8 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock replays. Also available.
Dude, they
on
literally
demand
could have had the CW network if they didn't do the cocaine spot.
And last Tuesday, we had a debut
Yeah,
of
that's
a very unlikely duo in
Like, I don't know what was Billy Corgan
and
thinking. It's like,
daughter
dude,
of Rowdy
WWE. What do you
Roddy
think
Piper, Steel
WWE never
Piper,
did that
making
shit
debuts
themselves on a pay per view? They
on
knew they
NWA
couldn't do
Power,
that.
Wait,
facing up
who's the
against
one
Pretty
that's got
Empowered.
the
We're gonna
Tubi
show you that
deal?
full
Is that
match right here
JCW?
on Into the Fire.
No, it's WWE.
Oh yeah,
With Evolve.
WWE.
Remember with the Evolve company?
It's like lower than NXT, right? Or is it NXT?
Yeah, that's their developmental for NXT. Evolve.
No, yeah, he wants to win it. He wants to win the match for the team. And look, it's a tryout. He wants to show him. Let's go. Oh, and no water in the pool. What a huge miscalculation of distance there by Argento. Oh, good
What
heavens.
are these guys, the Rockers?
They're probably
Oh,
a
no, that's the
rocker
Snot Rocket.
impersonation.
Snot Rocket. Snot Rocket. On Argento. Into the cover.
Wait, why didn't his tag team partner break up the pin?
And still, NWA United States Tag Team Champions.
He literally could have broken the pin.
No deals. It's almost a shame. I mean, the Holy Grail, they were rocking and rolling up until the blind tag by Argento. Well, and here comes Aaron. Aaron's got the belts.
Well, I don't know if we can see it or not, but Aaron Stevens made a huge difference right there at the end of that match. I don't really blame him for being upset with these guys.
He might have called for the Snot Rocket. I don't know. Yeah. Never. You can see Pastor Silos beside himself. Yeah. And I still think they should.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that as a
Cristiano in the
name for
group.
a
I think it was a
finisher.
good showing.
Not Rocket.
I disagree
You know,
with
he had some major miscalculations in there.
He's just not ready yet.
Yeah,
He
but
tried
are they
hard.
gonna spit every time they do that move? The snot rocket.
Argento pleads his case.
It's like Zack Ryder and Christian had a baby. Oh yeah, is Christian Cage still in AEW?
Yes.
Boom! The Haas cross. Oh, no.
When do you think Jericho's gonna come back? What
Picking
pay per
him
view
up.
do you think he's coming back for?
Dude, I don't think he's coming back to WWE. What if he starts his own wrestling company, like an indie fed?
What if he goes JCW?
I think so.
What's that way?
Why? So he could be the lesbian girl on
A major
JCW?
communication breakdown with the Holy
I mean,
Grail.
Him and Nikki,
Eyeballs are
him and
still
Mickey
your United
Knuckles,
States
or
Tag
that
Team
that
champions.
Holly
They'll be
Jade's
defending
mom
those
have a
belts coming
match
up
with
on
Chris
NWA
Jericho.
Power, but let's take
How
a look.
entertaining that would
Jericho's
be.
built
Pretty
like
boy
Mickey
smooth,
Knuckles.
big
You won't
chip
look
on
at
his
that.
shoulder from his tag team partner, ruining the match, and he couldn't wait to get his hands on him. Take a look at this.
Like, dude, that would be hilarious.
Pretty Boy Smooth with the Holy Grail.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following match is one fall with a 10-minute time limit. Coming to the ring, accompanied by EC3 and Pastor CeeLo. He is the urban playboy, Pretty Boy Smooth.
Look at the confidence of Pretty Boy Smooth going into this match as we continue to be in the shadow of Samhain. And the repercussions of
Our
what
cannoli,
happened.
so salty.
Pretty Boy Smooth and Cristiano Argento challenging the Slime Balls for these United States Tag Team Championships, and Argento dropped the ball, to say the least.
Oh, I mean, I think that's
And his
a bit
opponent
extreme.
already in the ring. He is the Italian excellence, Cristiano Argento.
Hey! I don't really necessarily drop the ball, Joey G. He was doing the best he could. You know, Cristiano is Italian royalty. Do not forget that.
There's the EC3
Oh, I
on the
saw one of
outside,
those
still
like
recovering
superhero
from knee
beatdown type of
surgery,
things.
but still the
And
leader
they
of
had
NWA Justice
Gojo
Pro.
and Jujutsu
And he's got
Kaisen
his giant and Pretty Boy
versus,
Smooth.
Final
Yeah, and
Form
he got the
set.
father out there still,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I'm saying
Like,
about these
obviously
fucking
a
shonen
big man, but
animes.
incredibly.
Like Cell couldn't even touch Jujutsu.
Yeah, I
Couldn't
mean,
even touch
dude's about 7 feet,
couldn't touch
yeah?
Gojo.
Oh, look at
Because
that.
some
Look at the
fucking
strength
force
of
that he
Cristiano.
had.
Hung on
And
to
then
that.
he got into
Look at the strength of
he got into
Smooth.
Cell's mind
But
and made
again,
him like trip
Argento,
balls.
How about it? That is a
Have like a
vice-like grip.
fucking-
He's got a perfect S grip on his
The
hands.
fucking like
Applying as much
70s
pressure as he
psychedelic
can.
trip. I don't get
Smooth
it.
trying to. Oh, look at Argento was going
I
for
don't
that
think
hip
there's
toss.
any way Gojo
Yeah, I don't
could
think
fucking
that's gonna
take
work.
Final Form Cell. Bullshit. Yeah.
No,
Oh, boy.
that's just
Get rid of
Jujutsu
it.
Kaisen fans wanting to believe
Took a one-way
that
ticket to Milan as
because they
EC3
try to
that's
say
just
they're
the big-
super.
outside.
Yeah, EC seems to enjoy it.
Yeah, EC3.
As Argento
So what do you think? Have you ever watched
swung
any
back, and there you
Jujutsu
see
Kaisen
the choir's
Gojo
joined
and
us.
them?
Yeah, how about it?
Or Mansion expansion?
Quite the
Or
following for
domain
our
expansion?
friends in Exodus Pro here in Tampa. As
I will
Argento's
say
looking
this
to
though,
regroup here.
I like
Well, EC3 has
Jujutsu
always said he was
Kaisen, but I
worldwide.
don't think Cell can
Oh, no,
can beat.
Oh,
I don't think they could
nasty
beat
hip
Cell.
toss on the
Cell's like
concrete.
a league of its own.
I hope you go to
It
confession.
just goes to show you
Okay.
how OP an anime is when they like
Snap at the
make
neck back
Cell
from that top
have like
rope.
a psychedelic psychic trip in his mind.
Cristiano just blessed the
Yeah.
father, but PB,
Ooh,
look at this.
going after the arm is Argento.
Sometimes you just got to make things happen, and Cristiano just did.
Also, dude,
This
the
could be a
guy
big
the guy
upset right
shouldn't
here,
be having
Jimmy.
Here we
cornrows. His
go.
forehead's too fucking big.
God, with
Yeah,
one
his
arm.
hairline's back quite a way.
Oh my
goes
god, it looks
Argento.
bad, dude. It looks like he's balding.
Pretty much Smooth, always so physically imposing.
Don't do corner rolls, dude.
Even
I-
more
if you
so
can't-
now. as
If you
he's
can't
got
rock it, just get
Argento.
regular short hair
Are
or
we going to
long
see it
hair
here?
that
All
doesn't
the
make
way
you
up
look
top floor.
bald.
Penthouse bomb.
It's a big forehead.
Dude, that's not a forehead. That's a 5 or a
here for
6
us.
head, dude.
See ya, bud.
The winner of this match, Pretty Boy
What is this?
Hey,
You definitely can't have a name like
What's
Pretty
EC
Boy
doesn't
when
see
you're
him.
balding like that.
I didn't
Oh
see him
shit!
either. As Knox and Murdoch
EC3, the
made their way out
janitor,
here.
I
directing
am
traffic.
dying to know what Trevor Murdoch was whispering into the ear of EC3. Obviously, something got the former NWA World's Heavyweight Champion a little bit upset. But you know what could cheer you up? Buying tickets to NWA Power Tapings, February 21st. We're less than 2 weeks away, ladies and gentlemen. We have a double taping, 2 p.m., 7 p.m.
Where do they tape
Some of the matches
NWA
that
in
are there
Florida?
are going to be the early stages,
I don't know,
the very
man.
beginning of the 40th anniversary of the Crockett Cup. You don't want to miss it. Get your tickets now at NWA.
Either in Florida or like in the Carolinas, maybe.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout if you suffered a serious injury at work, like a broken bone, torn tendon, or needed surgery? Yes, even if the injury happened months ago.
Big Strong Mims, former national heavyweight champion, a promising career, one of the rising stars in the NWA. But a tragedy.
I'm not gonna say you won because you didn't win against me. If you won against me, that would mean I didn't get back up. That would mean after you knocked this mouthpiece out of my mouth, I wouldn't put it back in my mouth and say I
See,
want more.
his
I
hair, his
destroy
forehead's
careers.
fine with the
Take
dreads,
legacies. I erase names.
but the other dude, it's
Here
like,
I
dude,
am,
you look like
ready
you're
for
losing
you
your hair, dude.
again. Big Strong Mims wants more, and I'm gonna get more.
Porque yo soy el dragón. ¡Estoy en fuego!
What you said earlier, imagine Mickey, Knuckles, and Jericho had a match against each other.
The feud between
He'd
Big
fit
Strong
in
Mims
pretty
and
well
El
in
Dragon
JCW.
Mihan has reached new heights and
Sounds
also
like fucking
formed new
Mexican
alliances
Rusev.
that we saw right on NWA Power.
Yeah,
Take a look at this.
Spanish or Mexican.
What
Rusev,
kind of game
yeah.
plan? I mean, what do you do against a dude the size of Dragon? You're not a small guy either, but this dude's gigantic. He is the ring.
No, what Mims has to do is he's got to find something deep. He's going to know that it's a long battle. You got to try to take the Dragon to the deep water and see if he can swim. Try to maybe
Dude,
stretch him out a
WWE
little
would
bit.
want him,
gas
but
him
he
out.
would
Make-
have to
make it more
lose
of a
weight
cardio
slash
match.
change his clothes.
And even the Dragon sinking his
Yeah.
incisors.
He'd
that
have to
massive
wear
dragon
long
mouth into the
tights,
skull of Big Strong Mims.
and he would have to lose weight so he doesn't have titties.
Well, and on the other side of that, I think the Dragon wants to end this quickly. He doesn't want to make this a match. to
Look what
last
they did
forever.
with Gunther,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, easily,
They
he's-
wanted him
he's-
to
he
be
can
skinny
overpower
because
Mims,
he
but
looks
Mims in the-
terrible fat,
In the
right?
cardio, he's
Right.
got to have him beat in that, right? I mean, he's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
giant dude. There's no way. I mean, I don't care how athletic you are.
Well, I know
Oh yeah,
it-
by the way,
I don't
AJ
wanna-
Styles is
you know,
retired, quote
it's been
unquote,
done a
aka
lot.
he might go
Said a
to
lot, but
another
I'm gonna-
company.
I'm going to try to take
Yeah,
one
I
of those
saw
deals
that.
out.
He left his.
I'm gonna
what,
pick
his
one of those
gloves in the
knees or
ring?
that.
Which was dumb.
leg,
It's
and I'm
like,
gonna
why
try to
is he
take that out from
retiring
under
in
him
Saudi
because
Arabia?
he
You
can't
couldn't
stand,
have
he
him
can't lift me
retire
up.
at WrestleMania.
And you see Dragon hanging out of the rope. And Mims couldn't pull him off, and they finally got him off there. A couple of back shots. Ooh, a little smother special.
Yeah,
That'll
going
do
after
it.
the throat.
This guy's a former WWE champion, and you're gonna have to
Oh!
retire in another
He kinda
country
slipped
get
that
all
a
of
little
it, but
bit,
he
yeah,
got
but
really
the
didn't give a shit about
advantage
him.
now as Mims trying to be calculating, and oh, it's a big boot.
Well, he didn't miss that.
No, he did not.
Oh, my.
Even from a knee.
Great Neptune.
Heavyweight division of the NWA brings all the physicality that the sport of professional wrestling has to offer, and you're seeing it right here, right now on Power, exclusively on the Roku channel.
Is it me, or does the ring look
Yeah, I mean, they
bigger
heard
than
that
the
chop
JCW
down
ring?
the street.
Oh yeah, that's for
I
sure.
think Mims is still recovering from
It's
it.
like a little
I
bit
felt it.
bigger, right?
Yeah.
Sidestep by Mims.
Yeah, if he
Hey,
did,
at least
it was
it's not
over
the
right
UK
there.
tiny ring.
You don't want that big
The
brother
ring that
barreling
you
down
can
the
barely
speed,
move
Timmy.
in.
No, that's a train coming down the tracks. You don't want to be on it when it hits.
And look at those shoulder tackles. Really, just you see the post moving.
Yeah.
Then you see the referee Brian Stifler trying to get him out of there.
Oh, that
Just
can't be
got
good.
knocked down. I don't. And a spear.
No ref.
I don't think that was inadvertent contact either.
No. He
Not only is there not a ref, he
Pope.
didn't.
It's Pope again.
Oh, look out, Mims.
Uh-oh.
He's coming to
Oh,
take
no.
out Mims. He's coming to take out Mims.
Whoa!
What a low blow. And 4 upside your head.
What is that?
He's going to help Mims? I don't
Wait,
believe it.
What is going on? Schoolboy.
He's gonna roll
it's
that.
in deep. And he got it.
The winner of this match, Mims.
What did we just
Can
witness
somebody
here?
explain that
I
to me,
don't-
please?
I don't understand.
There's been a brutal feud between Mims and Pope for the past few months, and Pope just came in for the save.
What the hell? Black on black.
The Pope.
EVE Online is a vast universe.
It looks like Pope and Mims are joining forces, and that's pretty good timing. The 40th anniversary of the Crockett Cup
Oh,
is
is that
right around
NWA
the
on
corner.
Roku
We'll
now?
be having big
See.
announcements on that across our NWA platforms
Yeah.
very, very soon. So make sure you are following the NWA on Meta, on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, on all of them. Big announcements to come. And speaking of big announcements, here's what's coming up on NWA Power this Tuesday, exclusively on the Roku Sports Channel. NWA World Women's Championship will be defended as Natalia Markova goes toe-to-toe with international star Giselle Shaw. We're also going to have a no-limits match.
That shouldn't be a
Carson Drake
match.
facing the enigma that is Alex.
Do you know who
Midgley, and a
Giselle
longtime
Shaw
team in the Tag
is?
team division as the
No.
Slime Balls will be defending the
It's
NWA
not a
United
woman, let's
States
just say
Tag Team
that.
Championships
Oh,
against the
no.
Country Gentlemen. All
There's
that and
no
much more coming up
sports.
on NWA
There's
Power.
Why are we
NWA
why are we
on the
doing a
Roku
title
Sports
match
Channel,
for
8
a
o'clock
person
Eastern,
that's not
11
a
o'clock
woman?
replays, also
No.
available on demand.
Absolutely not.
Tuesdays,
No, there's really
where it's
something
at
to
on
that.
NWA Power exclusive.
Well,
damn.
on the Roku
AEW is
Sports
doing it.
and Tom Latimer not
I
just
mean,
looking for
why
the 10
not?
pounds of gold, but also looking
And
for
we
a
just go
pound
through that
of
in this
flesh
country
from
where
Thrillbilly
it
Silas
wasn't fair
Mason.
for
Here's
them to
what
be
happened
winning
in its
competitions
entirety on
against
NWA
Yeah, but
Power.
remember remember
last week.
Billy Corgan. He's a part of the Hollywood. What do you expect him to do, right?
God damn it.
If he's going to a wedding,
I like
Well,
Billy
Billy.
Corgan, but what do you expect him to do, right?
or court.
I don't know, man.
And I don't hear no
National
church
companies let me
bells
down.
ringing, and I don't hear no
Because I'm
bagpipes
sorry,
playing.
Giselle
and I
Shaw.
guess
If you
Never
want to
these
make
compete,
it,
people
ever compete
serve
with
as
the
a
men.
jury because
yeah,
I
if you want to
came out
have
here
Giselle Shaw
to
compete in
admit
a gender
to a
title
crime.
or a men's title, that's fine.
And
Or
NWA
a transgender championship belt, whatever.
And what locker room did they get to go into? Both?
beat him so
I
bad
guess.
that he left town and changed his name.
You know,
He went
Scott
back to a
D'Amore is
name
dating
He
that.
said he would rather die than go
I
back
don't know who that
to.
is.
Honey,
The
you
the
got
fat
your wish.
Canadian dude from Team Canada.
But right before I could sit there and bask in my glory, in my moment of
You remember
triumph,
that nerdy fat dude that was in
a
Team Canada?
self-obsessed, narcissistic,
With
no
the
good
glasses.
piece of trash, Tom Latimer came out and stuck me in the
That's
back.
crazy. That's crazy.
Who is this guy?
Tom,
Apparently it's
there
Thrill,
are
Bill, and
consequences
Silas.
to your actions.
Yeah, I don't even know who this
And I
fucking
want you
guy
to
is.
come
I'm not
out
trying to be
here
mean, but it's
right
like,
now
dude,
and face me like the man you say you are. Nice you to meet me face to face this time, Tom. You've done a
HBK.
lot of bad in your life, but the worst thing you ever did was cross me, boy.
Boy,
And the thing is, you're gonna have to pay for what you did.
he's some kind of house
But, you know,
boy.
I ain't such a bad guy.
Not a
I'll
bad
give you
guy.
a choice.
Give you a choice.
If you sit here and you get on your knees
Get on your knees.
and you apologize to me
Apologize.
and you kiss my feet like the dog you are, I'll make it quick. But if you want to listen to that stupid voice in your head or to any of these idiots out here, I will make your suffering last forever. You will be in hell, my hell that I put you in, boy. So think long and hard before you answer. You kiss my feet right this instant.
You want me to kiss your feet? Mate, how about I kick your ass?
What?
Oh, here we go! Here we go! It didn't take long! It didn't take long! And here comes security! Passions are red hot! Yeah,
Hey, do you know that MGF did an interview
You said it's
recently,
okay. You said it earlier,
and he
Joe.
lied that he
And
said
I
he
think
never
he's
wanted to be a
just-
choir boy, which is a lie.
It's the matchup that should have happened at Samhain.
You know
but
that?
It's going to be happening soon. Tom Latimer gets his shot to regain the NWA World's Heavyweight
He
Championship.
did an interview, I
if he
think,
can
with
get
Chris
these
Van
titles
Vliet saying that
Now
he
let's go
never
back to our
wanted to
women's
do
division.
that. That's not
Pretty
true. Why
Empowered
did he
is
saying
back
so
together
good as a
in the
choir
ring in
boy
tag team
on the
competition
Rosie
against some very
O'Donnell show?
Unknown variables. Here's the full matchup that happened on NWA.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he, you know, like a doing like opera / choir voice.
10-minute TV time limit. It's first from parts unknown. This is the team of Hera. And
Oh, it's one of these Piper's daughter?
wild child, Tia
I
Piper.
I don't think Tia Piper's maybe. If they say that she's Piper's daughter, I don't know. I don't think she is, man. Okay, she is. Okay, good. Good.
With this mysterious
I thought it was kayfabe if they did. You know what I mean?
era. Yeah, I have no notes, no tape, no
God bless wrestling. One of the only few things left in Americana with some good old fashioned nepotism. It appears to be some type of statue. And the name Hera, doesn't that come from?
Is she supposed to be a fucking alien or something? Is Ziggy Pop?
Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys ready?
What is that supposed to be?
And their opponents, they are the sister duo of the prettiest prima donna, Kylie Page, her sister, Kenzie Page. Together, they are pretty.
Are these Diamond Dallas Pages girls?
I wish.
What you looking at?
Might
babe?
be.
Cars on cars.com.
Seems like everybody's
I
getting-
mean,
I just got
unless
promoted, so
they
I'm
say
looking for
otherwise,
something
I don't
more.
think so, man. I mean,
Ciao.
they could be.
Ciao. 2 million cars for 2 million possibilities.
We'll do some
Cars.com.
DDP
We're 2
yoga out on
million.
that bitch. Yeah.
I mean, DDP did date a lot of hot chicks back in the day, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had some daughters or sons out of wedlock. You know what I mean?
Back here at the power station, looking like they're at 100%. That really shows the level of athleticism that they have, recovering after that vicious no disqualification match with the country gentleman just a few weeks back. But ready for action against a debuting.
You know why they do the sliding thing when
trying
they
to
get
make
in
their
the
mark
ring?
here in the National Wrestling Alliance in our women's division.
No, tell me.
Hey man,
Because
this is a double tough.
you know how
right?
like when
They
you
can
walk
bounce
in
back
the
quicker
arena,
than you think, Joey G.
when you
Look
walk
at
in
this.
certain areas, the floor is
They do.
dirty,
They
like
look
you go to the
100%,
bathroom or
100%.
whatever.
I mean, same
Yeah.
page.
You
Look,
do
these
that
girls
to
from
clean your
Sevierville,
feet so
I mean,
you
they
don't
know how to
bring
take
that shit in the
a
ring.
licking
You
and
know?
keep on kicking. Yeah, and give one out. Yeah, no kidding.
Because I remember Stone Cold Steve Austin answered a fan question years ago about that.
And Teal Piper.
And like he said, "Oh, Austin, the question when Regal does that when he
star
you know,
right there.
rubs his feet near the side of the ring before he gets in,
She,
why does he
Kenzie,
do
should you give
that?"
her respect? Who's done everything here? Who's had
And
every
he
belt
said
here?
because
That's
of
Kenzie.
that was the reason I just explained, right?
And Kenzie, you can really help me out if you start punching back.
Like you said, if I was
massive
Stone
headbutt
Cold,
there by
I
Piper.
couldn't do that. That's not my gimmick, but
Scooping a
other
slam.
wrestlers do that out of respect.
And,
So they don't
pretty
bring
empowered.
gunk or garbage
I
into
was
the
maybe
ring.
highly prepared for this. Oh, Scrappy. And another massive headbutt. Well, maybe there are some effects from that match, Joey G. They don't look
So
like
far,
it,
I'm
but
liking what
maybe
I
that
see
is.
from
I don't
Piper's
think Piper
daughter.
saw the tag as the super kick comes up. Here comes a clothesline by the former NWA World Women's
Her catchphrase is like,
Grand
"I'm
Slam
here to
champion.
chew
Yeah,
bubble
Joey G.
gum and kick ass, and I
100%
ran out of bubble
And
gum."
you have to think if you're pretty empowered, you got to be thinking, well, here comes
She
these
should make
two
a
women in
reference
here.
to They
They're
Live.
coming really into our yard. This is the place we've established. That's correct. We've established ourselves as the top tag team
All right.
in the women's division. Coming off the ropes, double knees to the back. And here's
You
the
want to know what's
prettiest
fucked up?
prima
You know
donna. Hip
that
attack.
Roddy Piper gave his leather
Piper's
jacket
in
to
trouble,
Ronda
rolled away
Rousey,
from the ropes into
and
the
she
cover,
buried
kick
pro
out.
wrestling still
I thought she
after
had her
that,
right there.
after he died.
So did they, apparently, by the reaction.
Do you know
But
that?
yeah. No, and here come these two newcomers. They probably figure, how
She
can
said
we make
wrestling was
an impact
fake.
here,
Yeah,
right?
you
Timmy
got you
Thunder?
got to protect his health. I mean, it's not just it's your place of work. It's your
Wasn't
then
even
again,
that
she's-
good.
you've helped build.
Just had the
You have two women
intensity in
coming
the
in and try to
name.
take that away from you. You know they're going to fight for that.
Well,
Well,
dude,
you know, they
that's the
probably figured,
gimmick.
too,
Like, I'm not
maybe
trying
we
to
can
be
make an
mean with
impact coming in
Piper's
here,
daughter. It's
going
like,
up against
dude,
these
she's
two.
Oh, you know you
not
can.
going to be like
you
her
said,
dad.
They won every title there is to win in the women's division, and
She's
and
there
you-
because
you
of
beat
name
that team, those
only.
people, former tag champ, those kind of things. You know that you've made a name for yourself. You already made your mark.
And Kylie Page looking to make a mark right here. Oh, but a back elbow and a boot up.
I wonder if Scott
Piper
Hall's son ever
Gets a
came in
easy
yet.
runway, and this is the
Okay,
first
He
we're
Never
seeing
seen it.
wrestled,
Era.
but you know what happened in Japan? He got
Yeah, what's
injured.
going on here? Whoa,
Oh,
I don't know.
shit.
Okay.
The story, according to Kevin Nash, what
Look at the
happened with
intensity. Yeah, I mean,
Cody
you're right,
Hall
Tim.
was like in New
We were talking
Japan.
about it offline. She
He
looks
got
like a
hurt
statue.
because the Young Bucks did a stupid.
looked like a statue when she took
gave
that
him a
shot
stupid
right in the
idea to
mouth
do a
from Kylie.
spot.
That was an awful
He
lot
got
of
injured from that.
elevation on that Samoan
He
drop.
wasn't even in the
I mean,
match. He was
strong.
basically like their enforcer.
Incredible power here on display by
He
Hera.
got hurt under their
Back elbow.
watch,
Oh,
and
the
he was
super
not
kick.
happy about that. And
Yeah, that's a snot bubbler
I
right
think
there.
he got fired because the Young Bucks,
As
you know,
Piper
basically
takes the
stooged him
former
off.
world
You know,
champ to the outside. Oh, but the boot gets pulled. Kenzie ain't done with her yet. Get out here. Quit showboating.
so he
Now
got
this
fired
business
from New Japan
becoming a real brawl.
because the Young Bucks basically,
Oh no, baby Kylie
you
went
know,
for that
stooged
kick.
him
Yeah,
off
went for
to
that drop kick to the
management.
face, and Hera had
Even
it
though he got
scouted as
hurt.
Hera. That looked like a hamstring.
And
Tim.
then he ended up going to All Japan,
oh,
and he
what
was
is
still
that?
hurt,
Look at
and
that
he just
submission. It's
gave up
in deep.
on wrestling
It's in
because the
deep.
injury wasn't that
Oh,
good.
there's the tap, but the foot's on the rope. Oh, the foot's on the rope. The foot's on the rope. Wait.
Who's
The
trying
ref's
to
going
tap?
for the bell. This is a travesty of justice.
The winners of this match,
Let's do it.
the team of Hera and Teal Piper.
Here, Cal.
Wait a minute There's here. no way, Wait baby. a minute. Kylie Let's tapped take to a that. look at this. There's no way. Wait, we got to bring up a replay here. There's the tap, but at the same time, the foot's in the bottom
There's
rope.
no
Hamstring
replays in
on the
wrestling,
ring.
boys
Wasn't in
and
position to
girls.
see the foot on the bottom row.
If the
That
referee
needs to be
didn't see it, it's
investigated.
final.
That needs to be reviewed.
I don't think that was at exactly the same time.
No, that's got to be overturned.
It looked to me
That was
like
really
looked to me like she
close.
was tapping.
A
controversial finish to say the least, and I know that Pretty Empowered is far from done with the mysterious Hera and
Yeah, so
Teal
Cody
Piper.
Hall got
Ladies
hurt,
gentlemen,
and
let's
he
not
basically
forget,
had to
we are
retire from
back
wrestling
in
because he
action
didn't have
in
the money to fix his
in Tampa, Florida,
injury.
February 21st. We've got a double taping, 2 p.m.
That's according
and
to,
7
to Kevin
taping.
Nash.
You can get your tickets now at nwaliveevents.com. And let's not forget,
I
coming up
wonder how
tomorrow,
bad his injury
Tuesday,
was.
on NWA Power.
Well, I think he
we've got
injured his leg or knee or his arm or his shoulder. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was pretty bad.
and much more exclusively on the Roku Sports
It
Channel.
was
I'm Joe
something
Galli.
important that you need for
I'll see you
wrestling, that if it's
in the Power Stage.
not healed properly, you can't continue, you know?
Yeah, probably rotary cuff or something.
And mind you, Cody wasn't a big name, and he wasn't getting the big name pay, so he wasn't going to get. Because remember, outside of WWE, nobody's paying for the surgeries, right?
Yeah.
You get hurt, you have to pay for it yourself. And he wasn't a big name in Japan, so he basically had to pay his own. He couldn't afford the surgery to come back on time, so he retired from wrestling. And it was the Young Bucks' fault, because they told him to do the stupid spot where the other wrestler and the Young Bucks fall on top of him, and that's why he got injured.
All right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by after work. Appreciate it. I haven't seen you in a while, so it's good to catch up. And
Yeah, dude. Likewise, I'm glad to be around here, and hopefully we keep in touch, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep in touch with Discord or not, depending on the situation. And
oh yeah, that is going to be tough.
I mean, you could text me. You have my phone number, dude. You could.
Oh yeah, I could just search it. But,
It's there, because I don't know how Discord's going to be for now on, because of the whole like ID scanning or censorship and all that stuff. So I don't know if we can talk on Discord anymore, but hey man, you can check my number, give me a text here and there.
Yeah,
if you wanna
hopefully it
talk.
doesn't go. Hopefully it doesn't go through, because I don't know if I feel comfortable giving them my license. But
I don't either, man.
like, if they can promise no leaks, but I don't think anybody can promise that.
Dude, they fucked up a year ago, man. How can you trust them?
Yeah.
Did you hear that story? They leaked like thousands of people's ID and information.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they did. So why would I want to give my ID to people who fucked up the first time around?
Maybe they know that they are like against their will, against their wishes. They are like the digital Sodom and Gomorrah. Maybe they're trying to kill their own monster.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
It'll clear out all the sus and sketchy shit that they're associated with. But also it leaves room in the market then for a competitor, for a Discord competitor, because people that stream and do shows and let people on from Discord are going to need it.
Yeah, probably.
Huh, maybe we can
Hopefully
get in on
they
that.
change their minds, because I heard that a lot of people they canceled their Nitro subscriptions from Discord, and
Yowza.
I don't know, man.
All right, man. I don't know if you want to stick around or not. It's up to you. I'm going to play this 12-minute video, and then I'm going to hit end stream.
All right, man. We can talk for a little bit.
All right. So this might not be your jam, but it is my jam. Another world that I'm diving into. So collective, this is for you guys out there. 144,000 worldwide. Yeah, star seeds, chosen ones, divinely favored individuals, light workers, divine masculines, divine feminine, worldwide, baby. 144,000 strong. Make sure you guys tap all the way in. Yeah. Also, leave a like and leave a comment. Please subscribe if you haven't yet, and hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go LIVE live. Yeah. Collective, I see you. Salute. Thank you so much for watching live or on the playback. Listen to me. I appreciate each and every one of you like you wouldn't believe. Every single viewer. Thank you so much. And remember, it's not too late to donate via paypal.me/glacier8888. Now to close out the show, I bring you Iron in the Soul. Chosen ones, tap all the way in. Divine messages, divine readings being relayed to the collective worldwide. Here on the Glacier Mountain Comics YouTube studios, where you too can make a difference. You can help us begin production on issue 2 of our debut IP to the world, Sledheads. That's right, baby. You can send all donos via paypal.me/glacier8888. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age. Yeah. King Style, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And here we go.
Yeah, much appreciated, man. I'm happy to be here. It's great to be here.
What's up, YouTube? This is your big bro, King Jabez. Got to say another very important message. Please subscribe to my channel, like this video, share this video, leave a comment, let me know what you think about my content. In addition to that, please feel free, follow me on IG, The King Jabez, Facebook, just like the channel, Iron and Soul. We're tapping in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at day 13 of this 28-day series, and I look forward to tapping in with you guys and ladies for another 2 weeks. We're working. Today's video is entitled Chosen. Your presence says you are going to be a millionaire. Now, let's tap in and talk about you being who you are before the contract. Before the opportunity, before you get signed by the league, before you are able to buy off their property, be successful in business. There is a millionaire or wealth abundance energy that some people are destined for. Now, that's obviously a small pool of water that only certain people can swim in.
This is why I switched to Weight Loss by Hims. Weight Loss by Hims offers access to a variety of options.
But when you see someone who is meant to really be successful in life, my experience with that, I've met people who were known, and this was before they were known, and they just stood out. I think back, one of my first experiences with this as a kid was a guy named Michael Finley. Michael Finley was is a retired basketball player, was pretty good player for a number of years in the league. Went to Proviso East High School, for those of you from the town. And I remember being a boy, seeing this guy dribble a basketball. This was over on 5th Avenue in Maywood, for those who are from Maywood. And I remember, I'll never forget this, the image is just planted in my head as a boy. There was this really tall, jet black guy, I'm talking like dark skin like my shirt, you hear me? And really jet black guy, tall, skinny, and he's just dribbling the ball. He just got my attention. And at Jericho, right? And little I know that one day he would, of course, go play college basketball and get to the league. And he even, I think he, well, it was actually Doc Rivers did this. Doc Rivers actually paid for court that was in Maywood. So let me get the story right. Doc Rivers actually paid for the court. But, of course, guys like Michael Finley, others played at this court over on 5th Avenue. Some of you guys familiar from the town, tap in. They had the Reebok symbols on the rims and everything, for those who remember that time when that happened. So why do I bring it up? Even as a boy, I don't think I was even 10 yet. This guy had an energy that I just picked up on. It's like a radar. Same thing with another guy, Michael Finley. I mean, not Michael Finley, him too, but Corey Maggette. So I was thinking about Corey Maggette, same exact thing. Corey Maggette lived out in Bellwood. I saw him as a child walking, dribbling basketball, and I kind of just knew he just stood out. You have hundreds of guys in the neighborhood, in the hood, Maywood, Bellwood, Chicago, wherever, Detroit, LA. I mean, all over the country, the guys dribbling basketballs, right? But certain people stick out, and obviously, this is not just about basketball. This is about a person having a presence that says they have a gift. Now, in their case, with Michael Finley and Corey Maggette, it was basketball. With you, it may be your beauty. There are certain women who stand out. And when you see them, you know they're not like everybody else. And they have a beauty, they have an aura that's going to attract abundance to them. That's just the way that goes. And there are ladies who have that beauty. There are people who have a gift for business and entrepreneurship. There are people who are really skilled at what they do. This is why you have celebrity barbers. This is why you have celebrity tattoo artists. This is why you have people who are in these industries, but they have high ticket clients because they do it at an elite level, whether that be fitness or training, tattoos, entrepreneurship. You ladies who are selling beauty products, some of you are good at that. Clothing brands, whatever it may be. About Nipsey Hussle with his brand Marathon, the Crenshaw hats. Now, these were not the coldest hats you've ever seen in your life before, but it was what they represented to us. It was a representation of Nipsey's brand of hustle, struggle, entrepreneurship, waking up at 6 a.m., working all night. He had songs called Early Morning, Late Nights. It represented all of that. Selling shirts out the trunk of his car. Being on the corner with his brother Black Sam, you dig? I watched a whole 3-hour documentary on Nipsey. On the corner with his brother selling t-shirts out their van. You hear me? Out the car. Getting to it, brick by brick. You hear me? Leaving the streets to do something legal and legit. And so that was an energy that people over in China felt. Nipsey had people coming from China to come see the Crenshaw store. From all the way in China. People all over the world were inspired by that grit. So why do I bring these examples up? You are someone who fits this bill. You ladies, you men, you have something about you that draws people in and make you have a special it factor. So you are a person who has this type of presence. That's why this message is important to you. Your disposition, your energy, the way you carry yourself, the words come out of your mouth, your intelligence says you are somebody. And this is why you can never fit in a low vibration environment. When the energy is too low, they are going to turn on you and they're going to act like you have a problem because you don't belong around them. Your energy and frequency is so high that it's going to demand of you excellence, and you won't have any peace. You won't have any happiness. You won't have any direction until you pursue your goals and do what you were placed on earth to do. Figure out the gift is. For some people, it's speaking. Others, it may be music. Others, it may be business. But there is something about you that needs to get out to the world. And that presence, that aura says you have a bright future. Now, if this message is you, you will often go through a process first because a lot of people, a lot of spirits, a lot of energy doesn't want you to become who you're supposed to become. So you're going to have to fight for this. Okay. So you will have opposition first. So you're going to have to do more than other people. So when others get an opportunity one time or through one opportunity or experience, it may take you 2 or 3. So let me articulate that better. If one person gets through the door, rather, from one performance, it may take you 5. Not because you are worse. Let me tap in and give you this wisdom. It's because there is a devil or enemies that really want to stop you. So you're going to have a lot of opposition. And that pressure and pullback is what makes you strong. All of that opposition coming against you is what's going, when you break through, that you've become so strong because of this. So the very thing that's bothering you right now, you're wondering, why am I going through this? That's the pressure and energy that kind of proves you are who you say you are. And you got to be a beast. You have to be resilient. You have to be relentless. You have to get to a place, and I dare say where I'm in my life right now, where I'm going to get my destiny. I do say that. I'm going to say that on camera. It's just like that. Yeah. I'm in a place now in my life, in my place where I've been doing things the way I'm supposed to, where I'm going to get what belongs to me. I am relentless at this point. I ain't no breaks. I don't care about no opinions. You ain't gonna like me. Okay. I'm standing no business until I leave this earth. You hear me? And once you get to that place, my boy, sis, can't nobody stop you. You're at a place now where you're going to use what is in you, no matter how people see it. So obviously you care about the results, but you don't care enough to stop. I want results, but I'm going to do what I need to do. Like, you hear me making this decision to do the 28-day series. I would love to have good results with this every day. What if I don't? I'm doing it anyway. That video's getting done. Right? And that's that type of, that's that Kobe mentality. Let me tap in. Where this is what we're doing. It's that obsession, that attention to detail. And what did Kobe say? What you're doing is whatever you're doing at the moment is what you're going to do with your full potential and power. and you're going to put all of your details and your energy into that. That's what that means. So obsession is, I'm going to make this happen, and I'm going to be consistent and work hard and have a system built, have a program for myself, and stand on it every day and make the adjustments as necessary, right? When things are not working out. But I'm determined that I'm going to work hard every single day.
Yeah.
I am not wasting my time on earth. And men, women who are like that, whether it be business, beauty, fitness, spiritual work, entrepreneurship, finding the right person. When you put that type of energy into something and you've been given a gift by the Most High, it's only a matter of time before opportunity and destiny meet. There you go. And so my way of saying this is a long way of saying all that to say over 3 minutes, keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Keep your foot on the gas.
All gas.
Ain't no brakes.
No brakes.
Ain't no, I'm telling you how to think. You don't care what people think. You got to be tough out here. You got to be mentally tough.
Yeah.
You have to take care of business. Get better, get wiser, get stronger at all costs. Buy some more books. I bought some more books now. I got some on the way here now. I just bought some more gym equipment. Get your stuff together. Keep adding new pieces to whatever you got going on. For you, it may not be the gym or knowledge. What is knowledge for everybody? I'll say that. Everybody should be buying books. Let me put that out there. I don't care what you're doing, beauty, whatever, you need knowledge on it.
Bookshelf, gang.
So all of us should be buying books and reading them and training our minds and nourishing our brains with fresh ideas, fresh concepts that can manifest into business and wealth and money, resources, right? So keep investing in yourself. And when you invest, make it happen through your actions. So, ladies, men, I'm not going to keep you long on this Friday. I want to give you this direct message. Your presence says you're going to be a millionaire. Do you believe that? Now, does it mean right now? That can be in a year. That could be in 5 years. Some of you, let's say if you're 25, it could be in 10 years. Let's say it could be 15 years when you're 40. Who knows? But if you stay consistent day by day with what you're doing, here's what King Solomon would have said to us. King Solomon said to sow your seed in the morning, and in the evening withhold not your hand. For thou knowest not what may bring forth abundance and blessings. Paraphrasing. So what is he saying? So if you are diligent throughout the entire day, it's only a matter of time before something works for you. So that's what I have for you today. Thanks for listening. This is your big bro, King Jabez. God bless. Peace.